Well, with you till 9 o'clock tonight, and yeah, I'm Dave, if we've not met before. Lots of brand new customers coming through every single day here at HobbyMaker. Just a quick word about how to order. If you see something you like, which I know you're going to want to, you can call us on our free phone number. That goes directly upstairs to our call centre in the UK, just outside of Birmingham. They'll set an account up for you too. You can do it yourself on the website, of course, but if you want them to do it, they'll do it more than happily. The website is hobbymaker.com, and the app you can download if you haven't got it on your phone already, directly from Android and also from Apple as well. So that's the way you can get involved in the shows. You can message us. It's 1 p.m. per day. That's the USP with us at HobbyMaker. No matter how many things you buy, no matter who you buy it from, whether you buy it from Creative Expressions, whether you buy it from That's Crafty later or whatever, it all comes down to 1 p.m. for £4.95. And all your orders get delivered by that company. So they'll probably come at different times in different parcels, but they will be just under that 1 p.m. banner of £4.95. So what have we got lined up today then? Lots of fun, lots of great guests. There's so many guests in the green room today. Our green room is to burst. It's full, absolutely. Now we've got paper cuts. Now we launched this last night. It was a hugely busy show at 8 o'clock. Gwen is back to show you the fantastic Cutley Shuttleworth designs that are brilliant. It's like folk painting or folk art, basically, but in die form. You'll love it. 2 o'clock, we got MDF and more from lovely Liz Wheeler back with That's Crafty. Some new launches there. Also, brand new launches at 3. Tangles and Techniques, book 14 is now available, and Sandra will be here a bit later on. She's going to be joined, of course, by her special guest as well. Then at 4 o'clock, brand new stamp journaling collections with Indigoblu. 5 o'clock, we've got the Deal Show from Creative Expressions. That's with Gwen again. Rose Stencil coming up with Tangle and Sandra at 6. 7 o'clock, another look at the MDF with Liz Wheeler, and That's Crafty. And rounding us off tonight, that's going to be with Hayley. We've got brand new stamp and journaling collections with Indigoblu. So that's your Wednesday here. I had to think what day of the week it was. That's your Wednesday on HobbyMaker. Why are you looking like that, Gwen?
Because 5 o'clock isn't a deal show.
Isn't it?
No, it's sparkle art.
Oh. Maybe you've got deals on sparkle art.
Well,
maybe. Is that Brie Marin?
I know nothing.
It is sparkle art later on. Yeah.
Yes.
Deals are tomorrow, evidently. Yeah. Okay. Right now, let's get cracking and let's show you. I mean, I've got so excited about these dies. I love the art form. I love the look of them. What we've got for you is a big bundle, which proved to be most popular yesterday, where you're going to get 5 new die sets from designer Kathy Shuttleworth, whom many of you know. Also, you're going to have 2 complementing stencils, which you can see there. They're gorgeous. They stand alone beautifully. And also, because you can use the papers and the cardstock with the dies, you've got a fantastic card pad as well, 210 GSM card in there, in all those wonderful colours. Now, they're basically, if I show you one of the dies, you'll see that they're made up of components. So you've got the cup, which is basically the like the vase. Then you've got the stems, and then you've got all the individual components to make up the flower. So you can kind of use different colour papers to make art like this, which is absolutely stunning. It does make you think of like canal boats and that
It really
doesn't
does. It's really definitely got that country feel, the folk art painting and the barge painting and all of that. Yeah, I love it.
I mean, if I show you this box, look at this. This gives you the sort of idea. You can make them bright and funky. You can do them in monochrome colours if you prefer something a little bit more low-key. But that box has been decorated with these. Isn't it great? And you can use the papers that you get in the bundle to do the colouring for you. Or you can colour them in yourself. It's entirely up to you. But that's why they've put the cardstock in with the bundle, so you can use the cardstock to do the colouring of your flowers. So the bundle is £91.43 if you were to buy it all separately. And this is the #1 bestseller yesterday evening at 8 o'clock. You wanted the bundle because you could just see the potential, how you could use the stencils with it, how you could use the cardstock with it. We'll have a little look through everything. I've got the dies and Gwen's got the finished cards. So the first one to look at is this one, which is called Your Botanical Blooms. Look at this. You can buy them individually, but the best deal is going to be to buy the bundle. I've got the dies, and you've got the finished samples.
Yeah, so the first sample I'll show you with each die is the one that Kathy's done herself, and this is the picture that you'll find on your packaging. And I love the way that she's used all the little extra elements to build up a really beautiful picture. But if you don't want to build the whole thing, well, this particular set has a beautiful teacup. So you could be doing this sort of thing. Maybe you're having an afternoon tea for charity and you want to invite people. That would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
My kitchen.
And this is showing how you can just use the stem to create that beautiful frame. I love that. That's really cool. And
wouldn't have thought of doing that.
Yeah, a lovely sentiment and all the little flowers on there as well. And I love this one. I love the colours. So we've got a quilted embossing folder background and then that beautiful floral panel in the centre there. So that's your first option.
Okay. So that one is called Botanical Blooms. It will be in the big bundle, of course, as well. This next one's one of my favourites because, to me, this is called Petal Perfection. This, to me, looks like the flower is dancing. It's having a right old time. It's like a carnival or something. Isn't it great? It's got definitely a carnival feel to it. And if you see the elements, they're all separate and individual, so you can make your own distinctive designs. It's not like one die to cut out one shape in one style. You can make your own shape and style.
Indeed, and you can mix and match across the sets. So if you've got one of the sets that got the teacup or the plant pot, you could use a different flower. You can put a different flower on a different stem. You can use different leaves. I mean, it's endless. If you buy the bundle, you'll have all those options available.
That flower is having a time of its
So
life.
this is beautiful. And as Dave said, it's got real movement going on in there. And you've got all these lovely little hearts and dots and other bits that you can enhance it with. So this is your Petal Perfection. And this is a lovely example showing one of the stencils used faded in the background behind some vellum. I think that looks really cool.
Really nice.
And then we've got a triptych, if you like.
Yeah.
All done the same way, but in slightly different colourways. I love that idea. And I love this. On the black backgrounds,
Wow.
they really do look so striking, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that black box is just incredible.
You probably can't see, but this background has been embossed with the stencil. So it's run through the embossing machine. You can just pick it up slightly. And then it's got that beautiful flower with those two massive flower heads. And this one I really love. Just using the flower heads and then filling in with some of our beautiful Cosmic Shimmer Sparkle.
Okay, so that one is called Petal Perfection, and these are available individually too, remember, depending on what your budget is. Folk Flora is the next one. All totally different, and use different colour cardstock. They'll look completely different. Angle the heads in different directions. They'll look completely different.
Yeah, exactly. Put them in different places. It's quite easy to find spots on the stems to position these.
There's 15 dies in this one.
How many?
15.
Yeah, there's a lot. So this is your Folk Flora. And again, this is the one, the example that Kathy's done for us, which is on your packaging. And it's lovely that you've got that to help you get started if you're not sure just where to go with these. This is the one I demoed yesterday with some inks that we've got coming up in the show. You know me, I have to have ink somewhere on my samples. And then how about this? Just a simple little tag, just using the stem and a few blossoms. And again, you can see on that, the background's been embossed with the stencil, with a rubber mat through your machine. And I love this one, using the stem, and it's been done black and white stripy and with these little blossoms. And then the frame here has been created with the top of the big flower.
Love it.
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
And so different.
So many ways of using them. So that one, if you want that one on its own, is called Folk Flora. Next one, you've got 61 dies, by the way, in total, if you go for the big bundle. There's 10 dies in this one. This is your Floral Flourish. Again, all independent dies. There we go, look. And you can make things like this.
So again, I've got the one, and I love it on the black again. It's very striking. That's the example from Kathy that shows shows on your packaging. And how about just using the stem? This one's been done with some gilding flake, using double-sided adhesive and a simple sentiment. Very pretty. And again, that stem used 3 times in different colours with a bit of sparkle going on. Really pretty, really versatile. And how about an ombre background with your inks, and then just cut your flowers in black? Again, I love that. Love the black. And I love this one. This has been done with rainbow inking on the background, and then the apertures have been used in the black card so that that rainbow pattern shows through. So clever. Love
I don't think I've seen a more versatile set of dies in a very, very long time that can be used in so many different ways. And you can mix the dies together, mix the collections together. This one's called, this is the last one, Enchanted Blossoms. They're so much fun. They've got that kind of folk art look, canal boat look, but you can be using these in so many ways, and this is the last one in the collection. Gwen's got the finished sample.
Yes, so this is Enchanted Blossoms. Again, look how striking on the black. And I love that we've got shading on here that's been added with a little bit of ink or perhaps a pen. You can add white dots to these. You can do sandtangling. Sandra was in yesterday. She was watching and she bought one so she could do her sandtangling with one of these.
You know, Leslie Elf messaged in as well at the same time. We thought they were together.
They weren't.
It was sheer coincidence.
It was uncanny, wasn't it?
Spooky.
Nice that they're watching, though.
Yeah.
And this one, look, giving it a very different look, with sort of metallic waxes used on the background, and then a cluster of flowers and leaves in the plant pot there. Really beautiful. And again, this one with watercolour painting effects, beautiful flowers and the stem, and just a white a white accent down all the stems makes it give it a really 3D look, doesn't it?
Love it.
Love it.
Yeah, my favourite collection in a long, long time. So those are the 5 sets of dies you're going to get. Kathy's done a fantastic job designing those. You're then going to get the stencils. Now these, I said to Gwen yesterday, could easily be used in home decor. If you've got maybe some plain cupboard fronts or, I don't know, like a chest of drawers or something like that with some drawers on the front and you want to decorate that, you can use these for that. Just use certain elements. You don't have to use the whole stencil all the time, but they complement the die sets beautifully. And again, we've got some finished samples here using these.
So this one's been done with our pixie powders through that stencil, spritzed with water, and then created a lovely hanging plaque. And this one's been done by using the ink that's left on a stencil after you've sprayed it, pressing it onto your card so you get the negative effect, and then cut into these abstract strips. I really like that, really beautiful idea. And as Dave was just saying, you don't have to use the whole design, just pick out a portion of it and pop it on a tag or a taller card, really pretty as well. Or bring out all your gorgeous metallic waxes, the velvet gilded touch that I've got for you today in the show would work beautifully for that effect as well. And here's the one I demonstrated yesterday. If you missed yesterday's show, you might like to go back and have a look, see how I did that with one of the texture pastes and mica powders.
That was a brilliant technique.
Tapestry-like
Brilliant
effect.
technique.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're available as sets or singularly as well, but in the bundle you'll get those. And then finally, you're going to get this. Now, this is not paper. This is actually cardstock. It's 210 GSM. And as you can see, you've got 2 different colours either side of the sheets. But use your dies with that, and that gives you instant colour for your petals, for your foliage as well. It's a great size to use with the dies as well. You don't always want to have A4 or whatever. So this is great. This is in there as well. We do have these separately available too, and lots of you are buying extra pads of these, and we'll give you details for those a bit later in the show as well. So let us start Wednesday, as we mean to go on, with a busy show, and it was so busy last night. I think everybody watching was saying that they've never seen anything quite like it. And, you know, you're investing in a set that you can have so much fun with, not just for card making, but for scrapbooking, home decor. It really goes across the board to get the stencils, the dies, and the book together. And in 10 seconds, we're going to give you the deal price, okay? I know many of you watching last night will know where we're going to go with this, but for those that weren't, welcome to the afternoon, welcome to HobbyMaker, and welcome to these from Creative Expressions. 91.43, nope. Today, we can let you have the whole bundle for just $74.99. You'll have so much fun playing with them, mixing the die sets around, because the petals from one die set will go on the stems of another. Straight in, we're getting busy for this. $74.99, and split pay is something we offer at HobbyMaker on prices normally over £50. And it's basically fee-free and also interest-free as well. Split that into 3, so that's $24.99 to pay today. If you want to have split pay, it's there as an option. You don't have to have it. You can pay in full if you want to. But already Mary in Lancashire's loving it and checked out. Brenda in North Yorkshire's there. Brand new crafter coming through on the telephones. Jeanette in Wiltshire, loving it as well. But just look at we've got lots of finished cards just over there on the steps as well. Just to give you an idea of its potential, what you can do with it. I didn't even see that cup yesterday until Gwen pointed it out, because that obviously is like the pot that the plant is being grown in. I didn't even see that it was a teacup until you pointed it out, but you've got those as all individual separate die units, which when you put them together can make unique works of art, unique cards, for such a great price. Such a great price. $74.99, you get the lot. The stencils, the dies, and the pad of cardstock as well. SU2828. We use numbers and letters, which I know might be different for some of you. 10% of the stock we have for the show today has gone. Is this on once or twice today?
Just once. This is your last chance.
Last chance to get it. So if you want it, you know what to do. Give the call centre a call, go to the website or tap the app, and this will be on its way direct from Creative Expressions to you. Now, all the options, I talked about them being individually available, an extra maybe paper pad or card pad, all on the website right now at hobbymaker.com. Right, is that going to be your first demo?
Well, I started this one yesterday, but I want to show you how they work, the dies, and then I'm going to show you a variation of this one using some of the products we've got in the show. So I did the inky background yesterday, and I started to lay down the pieces. If you missed that again, I'd encourage you to go back and watch yesterday's show, which was on at 8 o'clock last night, if you missed it.
It was.
To see how I started with this background with our beautiful watercolour inks. But what I wanted to show you today was a couple of things. I want to talk to you about magnetic sheets, because I've brought them for you today, because for me, with all these little tiny dies, they need somewhere safe to be kept.
Yeah.
And I felt that magnetic sheet was probably the best way of doing it. So I've actually brought you some that you can have to buy. I cut my A4 sheet into 4 A6 pieces, and that accommodated 4 of the sets. And I've just labelled them with my label maker. So that's how I'm storing mine. These particular magnetic sheets are self-adhesive, so they've got a peely back.
Oh, great.
So if you want to actually stick them to a piece of card or into a book or something like that, you can do. And if you don't want to, yes, yeah, absolutely. But if you don't want to, the magnetic effect still works through that backing as well. Okay. So you could stick it on your fridge if you wanted to.
Well, we've popped them up on the screen there. There's 2 sheets A4 with the adhesive back for £3.99, 802847.
And the other thing, well, there's a few things, obviously, that I want to mention, but one of them was this. We showed you these yesterday, and I did show you how to make the little pot with the microbeads. So, again, refer back to yesterday's show for that technique, but I'm going to be using those on something else later on in this show as well. And finally, I want to talk to you about sticky specks. So these are our little tiny adhesive dots, and they come on a sheet with a protective cover. So under here are thousands and thousands of tiny microscopic little glue dots. And so when you come to adhere your pieces, all you need to do is pop it inside, put the sheet back down, rub over quite firmly, and then take the backing off again, and then use some sort of implement, maybe tweezers, just to release that. And then you can put that straight down onto your project and it sticks. I mean, it's just the easiest way of adhering these things.
Genius.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
You're getting A4 sheets. I've chopped mine in half just for ease.
They are called sticky specks, not sticky pecks.
Let's not go there again.
I misread it yesterday. It does look like it, though, doesn't it? Sticky
no,
specks.
Dave, it doesn't.
I think it does.
It
It does look
sense.
like sticky packs. Yeah, thank you, Charlie. Thank you. 4 A4 sheets, £3.99 with all those little tiny dots of adhesive on them. Oh, hang on. These are £7.99, beg your pardon. 4 sheets for £7.99. NQ2840. There we go. All available.
And another way I like to adhere things, depending if it's a shape that's inside a frame that's already there and I'm slotting in the extra piece, then I might just go in with my little glue nozzle, add some glue into that, and then using a sticky pickup tool is always a great way as well. You can just pick up the piece you want and pop it in place. So lots of ways to get these in place without too much trickiness. Sometimes they do flex a little bit, so you might just have to adjust, but that's neither here nor there. So that's basically how you build these up, and then you can start to put in the pieces. And I cut mine out of 4 different colours of card, cut them all one after the other, all the dies, so basically all of these dies through 4 different colours of cardstock, and then mix them up. And so out of that, I will get 4 different projects. So just start to add all your pieces in, as I say, either using your sticky specks or your glue or whatever you like to use.
There's another great use of the pickup tool, which we have on our website, I'm sure. Lots of people bring us those.
Yeah. And then on this particular set, there are some gorgeous little sort of bluebell style flowers. And you can have these hanging down or sticking straight up. It's entirely up to you. I like to adjust the angle of them and have them here and there.
It's just such a refreshing change to get flowers that aren't just the norm. These are fantasy flowers. They make you smile. They're happy.
Yeah.
Not that other flowers aren't happy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. And there are little pieces in the ends of those which will come out, so you can either leave them open or you can cut it in a different colour and pop those bits back in. It's entirely up to you. I mean, there are some really tiny bits in some of these pieces, so do be careful. I just keep mine on a little piece of paper, and then they're all there ready to go. So to finish this off, I'm just going to insert all the other bits. So we've got another scrolly leaf. We've got another flower here that can cover up the base of that one, and then the centre goes in here like so. And then I've got the little hearts and even these little dots that go in here. So that's how I've got to this result.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
But I wanted to show you the variation on this theme, if that's all right. Can I carry on? Because having done all that positioning, I've done it already on to our double-sided adhesive. Okay?
Yeah.
So what I've got a piece of coconut white cardstock, and on here is a sheet of double-sided adhesive, and onto that I've built my picture. So just like you see me do with this, but I've now got this sticky surround here. And what I want to bring in now are our mica powders.
Okay.
So I'm just going to work on a little piece of paper, and for this you need a soft fluffy brush. So I've got a soft, you might hear them called mop brushes, where they've just got a soft fluffy end, but something quite soft. If you use bristles that are too hard, it'll scratch the surface of your adhesive.
Okay.
So I want to choose some colours that are going to complement my picture, and it's not going to be those. So I'm going to use these two, which is Graceful Mustard and Copper. Okay? And what I'm going to do is create my background with the mica powders.
Okay.
And this is a really fun way to use your mica as well.
And these pots, by the way, are totally full to the top, to the brim.
They are. There's loads in there. And to be honest, when you're using them, you don't use a great deal at any one time. So don't be frightened of slapping it on. And even if you go right over your flowers, that's fine as well. So just as if I was inking a random background, I'm going to put my mica powder into random spaces.
Does the mica powder then just brush off where it's not sticky?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So let me just grab another piece of paper. I can gather up the waste and put it back in the pot. So certainly with the first colour, once you've got your second colour, you might have to be a little more careful. So now I'm going to bring in the copper, and I'm going to do the same here.
Ooh.
Now you need to make sure you've got plenty on, otherwise, as just happened then, your brush can stick to your adhesive and lose a few bristles. So make sure you've got plenty powder on. Once you've covered an area, you can then brush it into another area so you're not wasting it. Where the yellow colour is already there, it won't take any more, so you're not going to contaminate by doing this. But you can't do that with your first colour because it would go everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to tap off that excess.
What a great way of using the powders.
Yeah, I love doing backgrounds with mica powder. And then take your brush and start to burnish.
So is that making the mica even more shiny, more...
Yes, it will make it shiny, it will make sure it's adhered properly, and it will clean up and blend. So there we are. Let me just get rid of that excess. And then if you've got something like an anti-static cloth, that's quite good as well. And you just buff it off your flower arrangement. And there you have a micaed background.
Look at that.
And mica powders are superb for doing that with.
Can I grab it off you just
You
to
can.
wiggle it in the light? Is
Sure.
that all right? Let's just show you how responsive the mica powders are to light. Just look at the shimmer and shine on that now. Isn't that magic? And I'm amazed it's not left any colour over the flowers. I thought it would actually...
No, because there was nothing for it to stick to, so it can't.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So the mica powders, if you want those, you're actually very generously from Creative Expressions going to get 6 pots of mica powders. Yeah, look, in all these colours. And if I just undo one of them, let me just take this one. If I can open the lid. I just want to show you how much you get in there. Hang on. There we go. Look at that. Look at the colour and look at the amounts you get in this. Look at this. That is absolutely fully loaded with mica. Okay. Now you're going to get, I'll go through the colours you're going to get actually. Put the lid back on.
That as well.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, I think the image on the website for this is wrong. We are going to get it changed for you. Yeah, we'll change it for the right image. Okay, you're going to get your Graceful Mustard. You're going to get your Copper. You're going to get your Frosted Aqua. You're going to get your, what's this one? Vintage Blue. 2 more. You're going to get your Vintage Golden Green. And lastly, you're going to get your Vintage Plum. So all 6 of these you're going to get for an incredible price. As you can see on the screen, it should be $17.94, but it's not today. You can have all 6 of them for $14.99, and you saw just how much is in there. It's fully packed, each of those containers fully packed. And this, I must admit, is one of my favourite demonstrations from Gwen yesterday. She did this in the 8 o'clock show, which you can watch back. And what that is basically the black texture paste that we've got in the show today, which if I grab it, it's called Spread It Texture Paste. There's a white one and a black one, and it's like, it's glossy. It's not chunky. It's completely smooth and glossy. She ran that through the stencil, then sprinkled the fantastic mica powders over the top, and that's the result you get if you just let it dry naturally. Isn't that incredible? Using one of the stencils that's in the show. So the mica powders, if you want those, just $14.99 for 6. That makes them £2.50 a pot. And you saw just how much was in each pot. So FE2870 if you fancy doing things like this. And if you want the black and the white spread it, we've got that in the show as well. And that's the texture paste. It dries clear, the white one, and the black as well. Okay, now, the big bundle, if you want to break it down, we've got smaller bundles. Now, all 5 die sets, if you just want that, you don't want the stencils, you don't want the card pad. If you want just the 5 die sets, then they are available for you. You can find individuals on the website as well. We'll do a deal on those for you as well, if it's just the dies that you're after. $59.99, so that works out to, if my maths is correct, about £12 each one. Because you get 5, £12 each one. GA2843, if you love, like I do, I think of them as the dancing flowers. That's what's in my head. But all those individual die components, you can have them going in one direction, a different direction, flip them, mix them together, and create your own fantasy floral garden, I suppose, really. $59.99 just for the dies, and that's GA2843. Now, the stencils, bearing in mind the design of these, you can take a little bit of the design and use that on a card. You can use the whole thing there. If you've got like a panel door on a cupboard or something like that, imagine putting this in 4 of the corners of the door. They'd look fantastic, wouldn't they? And they're a really good size. So home decor, card making, scrapbooking, whatever you want to use them for, upcycling, AL2836 is that product code. You're going to get both sets for $8.99, £4.50 each. Love them. Love the shape of them, love the design, I love the affordability as well. AL2836 if you want those 2 stencils on their own. They will be in the big bundle though if you're buying that. And then the card, well, we're calling it a paper pad, but it's actually card. It's 210 GSM. Lovely size, lovely colours. Each piece of card is double-sided, different shades of that colour. A brighter side one side, a cooler side the other. £11.50 is all this is. And just to tell you how many sheets you get 30 sheets in total, 210 GSM, and they're nearly 6 inches by 8¼ inches in size. But they're lovely, lovely coloured cards. There you go. 30 sheets. It's 60 colours. You basically get, no, hang on. It's 30, so 60 colours, because it's basically 2 colours on each sheet, but there's 30 sheets in there of 210 GSM. £11.50 if you want an extra one. Maybe you bought the dies yesterday or bought the big bundle. You're thinking, I'm going to run out of that. This is the only consumable in the bundle, so stick another one in your basket if you'd like to. QD2830. But you'll get one of these and the stencils and all the dies in the big bundle. That's the best value for money, and it's also on 3 split pays rather than 2, which I think the dies are on. So, yeah, all the individuals are on the website if you want to check it out. Magnetic sheets are there, the copper beads are there, the micas are there, and, of course, the black and white texture paste is there as well if you want to do that technique that Gwen did last night. Okay, back to you.
All right, so I'm going to use the black texture paste, and I think the other one is actually clear, not white.
Yeah. It goes on white and dries clear.
That's right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to load I've already taped my stencil down onto a piece of card. I'm going to load my paste along the top, or the hinge, which is the first piece you put down. Although I've done it upside down, but never mind. And then I'm going to use my, what have I done with it?
Look at the consistency of it. It looks like liquid licorice. It's so...
very, very creamy, super smooth, just beautiful. And this dries to a black gloss. So I'm going to pull this down and see how much of it I can cover. Now I need to just take off the excess from my spatula, from my spreader rather, and I can pop that back and just fill up any spaces I've missed. The trick with this kind of stenciling is to not overwork the paste. As soon as you start going backwards and forwards, the moisture from the paste starts to cause your card to swell, and then your stencil will lift, and then your paste is going to get underneath, and that's the last thing you want, because you just want a lovely crisp image. So you do have some working time. You don't have to panic.
It reminds me of like a ganache on a cake.
Oh, yeah, but I wouldn't recommend licking it.
No, no, no.
All right, so I'm going to bring this down again, and I'm going to press quite hard so I get back to the stencil as much as I can, and then at the bottom just flick and lift it up. So there's quite a lot of paste still there, so let me do that again. Get rid of that. Put that back in. So you don't use very much at all. It's very economical to work with. Let's just give that a bit of a better effort. There we are. You can still go back if you wish and gather.
Is that paste spreader a Creative Expressions product or?
No, we do one. Woodware do a set of 2, which might be in our brand shop.
Should be, hopefully.
This needs to go straight into water.
Yeah.
Anything you use with texture paste needs to go straight into water. I would also highly recommend wiping the edge of the jar before you put the lid on so it doesn't seal itself shut. And then it will keep for a good long time. And then I want to remove my stencil tape. So that not only keeps it held down, but it also protects the surround so you don't accidentally stray with your paste. Mm-hmm. And then the final piece, which was the first piece, I leave so I can lift this like a hinge, and then if I accidentally drop it, it'll go back in the right place. But it allows me to see whether I've missed anything, and it allows me a clean exit.
Look at that.
And there we have the beautiful stencil design.
Look at the shine on it
in
too.
the black. It's gorgeous, and it will dry to a gloss. So what I want to do now with this is pour on these metallic beads. So I've got a tray to catch them in, and I've put some kitchen paper in just to stop them bouncing. And I'm literally just going to pour this on.
And they are like tiny little wheels, they just roll.
They will roll everywhere, so yeah, just keep them contained in a tray or a little box or something. But look at this. Oh. And they don't stick to every millimetre, so you'll have a little bit of black just glancing through.
Because they're completely round, so they can't be flush up against each other.
And you can't press them in, obviously, because you're going to wreck your design. So it's just where they land, where they sit, and how much will actually adhere to that paste. Now I've emptied my jar and I haven't finished, so this tray is great because it's got a little nozzle. I can just tip them straight back into my jar.
Look at them roll.
They are very satisfying, I have to say. So let's do the rest of this.
And they've got a bit of weight to them because they're proper metal, aren't they?
They are proper metal, yeah, proper little copper beads. Beautiful. So just work section by section. As I say, this paste gives you plenty of working time, so you've no need to stress out about doing something like this. And as I say, the one Dave showed you earlier, I did exactly the same thing with the black paste, but then I flicked in the mica powder to the wet paste, and that adhered in areas. Again, not all of it. I like to see a bit of the black shine through. And then give that a real good tap, maybe even with something a bit firmer than your finger. Mm-hmm. But there's not many falling off there now. No. Not coming off at all. And if I can pass that to you, Dave, just
sure.
The paste is still wet.
Okay.
There we go.
But I don't know, Jim on camera too is going to get in really close. So you can see just how spherical those beads are. Look at that. Nice work, Jimmy. Look at that. Isn't it brilliant? What a wonderful texture. So the copper beads are $3.99.
Bargain.
Absolute bargain. Mix it with the paste and then use the stencil. You can create something just like this. You can see the shine through the beads as well. So there's not a complete coverage. It still lets a little bit of the black shine through. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Look at that from a distance. Isn't that impressive? Really gorgeous. Now the big bundle, $74.99 is all it is. I say all it is. You've got to consider spending that sort of money. I appreciate that. But what you get for that price, a quarter of the remaining stock that we had after the show last night is now checked out. Wendy's just coming through in the West Midlands. You're our latest customer to go for it. You get all 5 sets of Kathy Shuttleworth design. You probably know Kathy if you've been watching Crafting TV for a while. And she has designed these individual element dies. So you can mix them and match them between the sets, create your own unique fantasy flower border. They're just amazing. And they have definitely got a nod to folk art and to kind of canal boat style art. Use them on black card, they look amazing. Use the paper pad you get with it, of course, which is 210 GSM. And you'll just have so much fun with them, you really will. And look, there's that finished card that Gwen's done. Again, how long does that black paste take to dry?
About half an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, not desperate, but I would just leave it as long as you can. Don't rush these things. Don't do it if you're in a hurry, that's all I usually say.
Yeah, maybe leave it overnight or something, come down
Yeah.
the next morning, all done. Isn't that beautiful? Another way of using the copper beads with the stencil. And the stencils are in the main bundle, of course, as well. Right, Gwen.
Okay, so I'm going to show you some inky bits and bobs now.
Great.
And hopefully show you this. So this is the one with the little teacup, showing how obviously you can repeat that teacup, build your own picture up. This is a much taller card than I was doing earlier, but I wanted to bring in the watercolour inks. So I'm using watercolour card. I have a piece here. I need my water and I need an ink. In this case, I'm going to be using Glorious Grape, which is a beautiful purple colour. I just need some paper to catch the wet ink because I'm going to be dropping this everywhere. So, spritz the card on both sides to keep it fairly flat. Stop it bowing. And then on the front, I want it really wet. And then I'm going to just bring in a drop of the ink, and these have a lovely pipette dispenser. So you just push the button to draw up the ink, and you push it again to release the ink when you're ready to drop it. So I want to create a nice faded background. So I've just put a couple of drops, and I'm just going to let that run where it will. I can add a little bit more water to get that moving. Hope you can see that. It's really quite fascinating watching it.
And the inks are so concentrated.
They're very concentrated. And I wanted this quite pale because I don't want it to take over the design when I put my flower on there. You can see how wet that is. I've got lots of water on there. But try and leave some white space. That's always quite nice to have that. And then you can just let the excess liquid run off and then just set that aside to dry. That will probably need a good few hours. If you force heat it, you somehow don't get quite the same effect. It stops it in its tracks. Whereas if you just let it do its own thing, it'll feather out and fade away and just be really lovely.
Beautiful.
All right, so once you've done that, oh, I forgot a step. How rude. Come back. So I want to grab a mica powder, and I want to show you another trick with these. So this is very wet, lots of water. And if you just take a little bit of the powder and tap it into where it's very wet, and it will just give a beautiful little metallic accent. And that will fix in the water when it dries. That mica will be fixed. Okay?
If you've never used mica before, get some. It's amazing stuff, it really, really is. And to get 6 jars of it in the show is pretty amazing.
Yeah, because it's an expensive commodity. So when that's dried, you may find you've something like this. It's going to be different every time. But you see, I've got a little bit of white. I did a much bigger piece and then cut it down. And I've got my lovely sprinkles of mica. Can we get that shimmer on there? Yes.
Definitely.
You can see that. It's a really beautiful effect. Okay, so that's your background. And then I did a simple version of this just to show you how the pieces can go together. But then I wanted to show you how you can expand on that. So in here, yes, I've got a lot of bits and pieces. But the main thing really about this was to show you the background, because you've seen how these dies work. And just, you know, how you can add some variety to it. So I've got my 3 teacups and the bits that came out of it. And I can start to pile these up.
I'd be quite tempted to have maybe a bit of a cutting session, you know.
Yes.
Cut all the flowers out numerous times in different colours and then just kind of play
Well, that's what I did. And then I've got the little tiny bits I've keep in little bags or, you know, on a sheet of paper. Or it depends how soon you're going to be using them, doesn't it? So I'm reverting to my glue. Sorry, it's just what I'm used to using. But the sticky specs would be great for this. Particularly if you aren't great with glue. Some people don't like it. Some people aren't that good with it and make a mess. It's the nature of the beast, isn't it? But just pop your glue be quite sparing, because with an inky background, you can dislodge it. If you get the glue on it, the glue has a water content, so it's going to disturb that ink, which is a water-based ink.
So the least glue you use, the better.
Yes, and I've just done something very silly, because this needs to tuck underneath that one.
Ah.
But that's all right, I can move it.
It gives you, what, a minute or so before it becomes...
Yeah, it'll easily lift. So I'm just going to tilt that on a jaunty angle, like if a teacup was stacked inside another, it would sort of be like that, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then the third one, which is going to tuck inside as well. So you don't need a lot of glue to have these held down. And I'm going to tilt this the other way. Now at the moment it looks a bit strange because we've got all the apertures still visible, but I can start to pop in the extra bits now.
Right.
So let's
It's
start.
basically paper piecing, isn't it?
It is.
Doing, yeah.
Yeah. And what I'm going to do is alternate the colours. So there might be some bits I can't get to because of the way I've done this, but so let's have the pink in there, and we'll have the yellow on the sides, if I can find the right bit. There we are. And these dies are so accurate that these pieces just slot in so beautifully. It's really a doddle. Love it.
And remember, the easiest way to order, to be honest with you, is to go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or you can use the app as well, which is increasingly becoming the most popular way of ordering. It's so easy on the app.
So there we are, and then I'll bring in one of the little dots. We'll stick with the pink dot for this one. Okay.
Love it.
And then put your other pieces in your other teacups till they're all done. So I'll keep those safe. And then you can bring in your flowers and foliage. So we've got the main stem, and I would probably suggest it's better to start with that, just get that where you want it, and then it's easy to add the other bits. So I'm just going to, you don't even have to glue every little bit down, you know, you can leave some bits sort of twirling about. So we'll have that. I think what I did actually, I can't think what I did, I chopped the bottom off and made it shorter.
Okay.
Because obviously I'm making the card taller. So let's do that. That makes more sense.
I mean, everything's snippable, everything's interchangeable, so no two projects you use these dies on need ever look the same, to be honest.
Exactly. You can put your own spin on it, very much. Snip them around, swap them about, put different flowers on different stems, put different
colours.
leaves, different... Yeah, it's just, it's such fun when you start. Your imagination starts to go. Well, mine certainly did. And then I decided we can have some extra little sprigs coming out of the other teacups. So imagine these have been sitting in, perhaps, in the garden next to a greenhouse, and things have started to grow in them. You could even put a little ladybird or a butterfly on there, something like that. Where should we have that one?
And they're fun.
I'm going to have that one there, but I've turned this one round the other way so it faces left instead of right. So I'm actually using the back of the die cut, if you like, but nobody's going to know that unless you
Well, if
tell
you're
them.
using the card pad that's in the bundle, there's different coloured, they're coloured on the back and coloured on the front, so there's a right and a left.
Exactly. And then start to place your flowers where you might like them. Fill in the centres with all the little extra bits that are cut. Pop that in there. And then these have also got, you can leave them like that, or you could perhaps run those through an embossing folder or stamp something on them. But you do have other little centres as well, which you can use independently, or use them in these flowers as well. So I'm just building up, and I'm sticking to the same colours, obviously, because that's what they were cut from. So we've got a centre to that one, and that one's got a beautiful little heart, which you can use independently for any time you need a heart. And then you have, on this set, you have a little die. Let me find the right set. So this one's your botanical blooms that I'm using here. And you get this funny little die with these dots on. And what they'll do is cut little buds. And that's what I've got in here.
Oh, okay.
So let me just fish these out. And you can then build on your stems. You can put flowers. You don't have to use these little circles. You can use flowers. You could use the hearts, whatever you want. The choice is yours. And that's what another thing I really love about these is because you can certainly put your mark on them.
Yeah.
And do your own thing. And I love that about craft products when that happens.
Bespoke fantasy flowers.
Yes. So you just pop these. They're in decreasing sizes. Good luck with finding out which is which. Obviously, if you only cut one set, it'll be easier than what I've done, but there you go. And then you could dot some flowers around there. You've got another stem here and another one here too. You could pop flowers on. Mm-hmm. Maybe a couple of flowers and then some of the dots as well. Similarly here. Or you could just randomly dot the flowers around. It's entirely up to you. So that's how I've done this one, and this was the end result.
Beautiful. Isn't it great?
On this one I used the lilac mica, so it's got a little lilac shimmer in there. Can we get a front on of that one?
There we go. Another amazing card made by these dies by Gwen.
It's lovely, aren't they? Really pretty. And I've also painted in some of these areas with the mica, so mix it with a bit of water and literally paint with it.
Now, going back to the beginning of the demo, first thing that Gwen did was use those inks. Now, we've got them in bundles of 3. I've got little swatches here to show you. They've all got the pipettes in them, so you only need a drop. You can paint with it if you want to as well. Now, I've got the Glorious Grape, the Licorice Black, and the Fresh Meadow. Is that set A? Yeah, it is. Okay. So there we go. There's the inks, and there are the colours. But of course you can dilute them, you can paint with them, you can do all sorts with them, but put them in a palette, you need just a drop to work with, and they go such a long way. They're really concentrated. All 3 for £14.25, but today we can do a deal and let you have all 3 for £12.99, which is pretty nice. And that is £4.33 each. Now, evidently there's a little bit of a problem with our phone lines at the moment, so if you could use for the time being the app or the website, that's going to be the best way of purchasing, okay? Website's fine, the app is fine, but our phone lines are a little bit problematic at the moment. So it's hobbymaker.com, or tap the app on your phone or your tablet, and you can order that way as well. So that's Glorious Grape, Licorice Black and Fresh Meadow. That is set A. Set B are slightly different colourways. Same sort of idea. You've got your juicy orange, you've got your peacock teal, and you've got your blue skies as well. And they are packed full of concentrated ink, so they'll last you probably months, if not years. £12.99. And I love the fact it's a pipette, because it just means there's less likelihood of any mess or anything like that. Total control. Just literally touch the tip or the button on the top, and just one drop will go into your palette. It's so easy. £12.99, SF2821 is the item number for that one. Now, also we've got Gilded Touch, and we've got the magnetic sheets as well, and we've got the sticky specs. They're all on the website for you right now. They're Gilded Touch. This is almost like it's a bit like a gilding wax, but it's in a paste form, isn't it? It's not like the waxes in jars.
Cream. Yeah, it's a cream. Well, it's water-based, so it's not like the waxes in jars, which have a paraffin content. So these are water-based. They've no harmful contents at all. And hence, it means you can wash them down again, use them like a paint, or you can use them on your finger and just highlight areas. You can use them on a brush. You can put them through a stencil. They are really versatile, and I really like these. But for highlighting raised areas through a stencil or after you've stenciled or on an embossing folder, these are going to be perfect.
Perfect. OK, well, we've got them today. They come as a set of 4. You've got that lovely silver, the beautiful teal, the gold, and also the bronze in there as well. Should be £27.99 today. They're under £20, so less than £5 per tube, and a little bit goes a long, long way. And just talking quickly about the sticky specs, if I can, these are A4 sheets coated with literally hundreds, if not thousands, of tiny little sticky dots. So if you struggle with glue and you'd rather have this sort of technology, what Gwen does, she cuts these down into A5. We haven't got many of these left. You get 4 sheets of them for £7.99, and you just get edge-to-edge adhesion, which is brilliant. Great for using on the flowers or the stems that would otherwise be quite fiddly to do with glue. So NQ2840 we had them on last night. They proved really popular. They haven't been on since last year, so you haven't seen them for a while. So grab those if you'd like them. And the magnetic sheets, 2 sticky-backed magnetic sheets. They're in stock as well if you want to have somewhere to put all your dies. And you can actually stick these to the wall or to a board or to any surface. You could put them on your fridge if you wanted to or whatever. But they're magnetic and they're adhesive on the back. 2 A4 sheets. Now the big bundle, which is what everyone seems to be coming through for, if you weren't watching last night, this is probably the first time you've seen these. They are not single dies. I've got to stress this. They're individual dies that make up your own unique fantasy flower. You've actually got 61 dies. If you just look at this one that I've turned around, you can see the petal and the head is totally separate to the foliage and all the other flower elements as well, so you can build up your own fantasy border, your fantasy flowers. So I love that because, you know, if you buy one single die, you're kind of restricted what you can do with it. You can snip into it once you've die cut it, but that's about it. With this, you build up your designs and they all interwork together, so you can mix and match all your stems, all your petals, all your leaves and create something totally unique. You're going to get the card pad. You're also going to get the 2 stencils as well, all for $74.99, and it's available for you on 3 interest-free split pays, which is just $24.99 to pay today if you want to spread it over 3 payments. Demo 4.
Okay, so I'm just going to do a couple of techniques now for you.
Okay.
I'm going to show you something with the gilded touch on this occasion. So I've just got the gold and the misty teal here, a fine brush and some water. And what I thought was you might decide you want to highlight some accents on some of your designs or anything else you're working on. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to choke.
Glass of gin for Gwen, please.
I don't think that would help a lot. Okay, and then I'm going to spritz a little bit of water onto there and just turn this into a paint. Mm-hmm. Because it's a cream, you do have to work it a little bit just to get it to dissolve, but so it will do.
You can use it neat if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to now, I think, right, well, I'm going to highlight the centre of this flower. So I'm just going to paint. Look at the lustre on that. It's really quite special. I can also pick out the hearts, maybe the centres of the flowers. It's entirely up to you, but you can see how this can enhance an otherwise all matte design. And you can also splatter with this. So if I just get my fan brush, I need to just make sure that's really watery. Okay, get my fan brush in it and then
splatter away.
Splatter with that as well. So that's a great use for these. And then on the other sample, what I wanted to show you was how to use them dry as they come from the tube. So you can either use your finger or, as I did say, you can use a brush. I'm going to use a brush and I'm going to use it almost like a dry brushing technique. So if you've got something, perhaps MDF, and it's got raised areas, you could certainly use this method. So I'm going to load my brush and then I'm going to make sure I haven't got too much on it. And I'm just going to do some dry brushing. Because this is watercolour card, it has a kind of texture to it anyway, but I'm doing like a crosshatch. Crosshatch just means you work in a crisscross pattern.
Can you also see Gwen has used those copper beads to make that terracotta pot?
Yes, on a piece of double-sided adhesive I did that. So I can just start to enhance my background by brushing in a little bit of this. Can you see that's building up nicely? Mm-hmm. And it will work lovely over both colours. It will still get a sheen even on top of the similar colour.
You can see the shine on the mat, actually.
Yes, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
But you might decide you want to dust a little bit onto these flowers. So I would just, you get your brush sort of flicking and you just flick from one side to the other. And it'll just pick up the edges. Or you can do that with your finger if you prefer, but I find with my fingers I get it everywhere, so I prefer to do it like this. And that's just given a really lovely little highlight to the edge of those flowers. Okay, so again, if I can hold it to the front, perhaps we can see the shimmer that I've created there with
I tell you what, Creative Expressions do some amazing products. Absolutely gorgeous. Whether it's
I get to play with them.
I know, whether it's the copper beads, whether it's the inks, whether it's the gilded touch. and the dies from Kathy Shuttleworth as well. Loads of you coming through for the big bundle. Just to quickly remind you, if you've just switched on, you're going to get all 5 sets of these individual dies, 61 dies in total, designed by Kathy Shuttleworth, and they are fantasy flowers. And you can use the coloured card that you're getting in the bundle as well to actually deliver the colour of the flowers, or you can do it in white cardstock and colour it in. It's entirely up to you. But the design on the front gives you ideas, but you can do what you want. If you want that dancing flower, as I call it, that one there, to point the other way, you can flip the stem over so it points in the different direction, have the angles of the buds at different angles. You can really kind of make it your own and mix them up. Don't just keep them in their individual sets. Use maybe the buds from that set with this one, the stem from that set with this one, and you could be doing things like this. This black box is just lovely. You can almost imagine that being a canal barge with this artwork going along the side of it. A little bit of a white gel pen being used there to create the dots on there, but isn't that lovely? So you can use bright and funky and almost fluorescent colours, or you can use muted colours to make it slightly more understated. It's entirely up to you. Check out your baskets. Gwen, thank you. We've got all 4 demos in.
Yes, amazing.
You're back later with...
I'm back at 5 with Brie Marin's artwork turned into crystal sparkle art.
That was popular the other day, wasn't it? So that's going to be a really good show as well. Thank you. Check your baskets out, and I'll see you with Liz in a second with That's Crafty. Then we've got Sand Tangle, and we've also got Indigoblu, all to come this afternoon. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
She said, shall I keep calling you Dave? What's my name? That's what that'll do.
No, I know, but I'm really sorry, Levi. I keep calling him Leon, and it's not his name.
Oh, Levi, our floor manager.
I'm so sorry, Leon.
Oh, you don't mind. He's been called worse things.
I know.
By Keith.
I know.
Yeah. Welcome to HobbyMaker this afternoon. Great to have your company. Look who's back with us. Lovely Liz. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, a bit bunged.
Bit bunged up.
Bit bunged up. I apologise. I've got my phone voice today.
If you're bunged up, you can rely on craft.
Absolutely. It's the only thing to do.
Perfect remedy.
Absolutely.
Now, Liz is here with her That's Crafty hat on today. We've got an autumnal theme to the show. Not Halloween, autumn. And there are some amazing bundles we got for you with stamps of MDF, great themes, a bit of mixed media maybe, wreath making, bit of everything. Now, what we've got everything available individually, but we do have some spectacular bundles at great HobbyMaker reduced prices. I'll show you these stamps first of all. They're all brand new. You're not the artist on this.
No, Melina Dahl is the artist. She's a lovely Swedish artist, and she has a real sort of European folk art style. So really like quirky, really, really quirky.
Look at the artwork. The big fox, the smaller fox. You've got your pumpkin there. You've got your toadstool, the leaves. You've got your bobbin apples. Is that a thing still, bobbin apples? Do they do that at Halloween?
Yeah.
I think they do that. So that's the first one. You're going to get 4 sets if you go for the bundle. The next set I've got for you features the wise owl.
That's beautiful. I love that one. I love that because I love that little tree stump at the bottom. You can use that with any of your little animals.
And it's sketchy, isn't it?
It is sketchy, but it works beautifully. It's like with a watercolor effect as well.
Well, it doesn't look like you've stamped it. It looks like you've actually hand drawn it. Yeah. I dare say the artist has.
Yes, she has.
Then we've got the badger. The big badger, the smaller badger. You've got more toadstools, different styles. Some beautiful little wildflowers there as well. My favourite colour is autumn. Beautiful. Autumn birthdays, that sort of thing, sorted with this. And then the next animal family we've got are the rabbits, the cute little rabbits. How cute. Large and small again.
And that toadstool and the leaf
Maple leaf.
Fabulous.
And let me just look at the verses. You've got, if you ever need to talk, I'm all ears. That's nice. Haven't seen that as a stamp before. For somebody special. Oh, of course, all ears with a rabbit.
Yeah. Is it somebody or somebody? Somebody special, is it? Somebody special.
Somebody special, yeah. Love it.
I love
play on words.
I love it.
So all 4 stamp sets, if you'd like them, are available as a bundle. You can find them on the website individually too. They do come in packaging as well. I'll just show you. They've all got the... There we are. They've got the packaging on the front. I've just taken them out so you can see the size of the actual stamps. And, of course, the packaging gives you colouring inspiration as well, so you can actually take the artist's inspiration and recreate that if you want to. So they should be $63.96 for all 4 sets, and you get a lot of stamps for your money, actually.
Yes, you do. Yep. And they all mix and match and work really well together, so a bundle is fabulous.
So a bundle of 4, loads of stamps together, and in 5 seconds we'll get the price down for you. $63.96 today? No way, Jose. TK3039. We don't have a massive quantity. Grab it if you want it. $52.99. And you can do speech bubbles out of their mouths as well. Get them talking if you want to. Have some fun with it. And it is on 2 split pays because it is over £50. So that will be $26.49 today, your first payment of 2. TK3039 is your item number there. And, of course, not just for card making. You can use these stamps on all sorts of things.
Yeah, the bigger ones, I tend to stamp them on fabric and do little key rings, stuff them as little presents.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, and the fabric these will work for your fabric as well.
The paints we've got from that Crafty.
But they're a nice big chunky size, the bigger animals, so they will work on fabric as well. They're very nice.
So that's what you can get. 4 stamp bundles with the art on the front to copy if you want to. Lots of you coming in for this already. $52.99 gets you all 4 sets. What does that work out to each set, Laura? I can't do the maths on that. £53 divided by 4. It's about £12 something. Oh, $13.25. $13.25 for each stamp set.
Yeah, don't ask me about anything today. All I know is Colour, paint, brushes, water.
That's all we want you to do.
That's all that's in my head today, sorry.
That's all we want you to do, that's fine. Just showing you some finished cards I've got here. Oop. Let me just show you this. I'm throwing things around. There we go. Look at this.
That's going to be a demo later as well, that one. But how squeegee is that? That's using one of the stencils that's coming up later.
Absolutely. We've got paints in the show, of course, as well from That's Crafty that are suitable for card and also for fabric too. You can choose from all the colours. They'll be on the website soon. Look at that, though, isn't it?
They're beautiful, just gorgeous. So thank you to Fliss, Shelley and Helen for doing the samples. Again, they are just superb. All of the samples are fantastic.
They are brilliant. Some bunny special, one of the sentiments. Then think about making maybe a mandala style out of the,
lovely.
out of the leaves.
The leaves, that's lovely, that.
Yeah. And again, it's just the paints they've used to do this.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Because I think sometimes we don't think about using paints on card. Why not? You know, they work beautifully. There's the wise owl.
Lovely.
I think you're awesome. I do, Liz. I think you're awesome.
I think you're special too, David.
Special. Yeah. That sums me up, special. Then you've got your fox. And hello, Foxy.
Hello, Foxy. That's your Foxy, Dave. I like that.
So loads of you coming through for the stamps right now. 52.99 TK3039 is your item number. Now, we do also have a special big bundle of the MDF as well. 40 stamps in that bundle, by the way, is what you're getting, 40 in total. Then the MDF that's just laid out in front of me here, you're going to get all of it in the bundle. So if you have a little look at what's on display here, you've got the Pumpkin Village, you've got the layering fox and owl ornaments, the layering badger and duckling round ornaments. You've got also the autumn wreath as well, which is going to be our first demonstration. And you can see the wreath down there with the owl in the middle of it. It's rather lovely. Then these layering, they're almost like baubles, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They are like a bauble. And what Shelley's done with some of her samples, she's put a layer of acetate over the top of them as well. So they're contained. You've got some there in front. Yeah. But they're just a beautiful, beautiful design. There's a European lady that's designed those. And there's about 4 or 5 different sections to them. And they come with full instructions on which layer goes where.
Now, these are available as sets of 2 as well. We've got the badger and the duckling together. We've also got the owl and the fox together, and you can get them as a set of 4, or you can buy the big bundle that's going to get all of these. The badger sitting there reading the book in front of the fire. Love that.
So cute. Look at that.
Look at the thickness. It's layers of MDF that make almost like a coin or a bauble. And then these if you want to. Shelley's made these. That's the fox and the owl, which are available as a duo. You can buy them as a set of 4, or you can buy the whole bundle if you want to. Then we've got the pumpkins, Pumpkin Village, which is just down there somewhere, I think.
Yes, a set of 3 of those, and there's a little set of bunting that goes across 2 of them as well.
Look at these.
Aren't they beautiful? Just so quirky.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can have that maybe in a windowsill if you wanted to, put it in the kids' bedroom if you wanted to. Maybe you're having a Halloween party in the next few weeks or something like that. $49.92, though, is the starting price for everything, OK? And the wreath is just here as well, so you can make your own wreath. You'll get the wreath, you'll get the pumpkin family, you'll also get, of course, those 4 layering MDF designs as well. The whole lot should be nearly £50. But a clock on the screen always means that a deal is not far away. A fantastic HobbyMaker deal is never far away. Any of our shows, you're always going to get amazing value for money, and you're also going to get incredible designs too from some of the top crafting manufacturers in the business. And I see there's a stencil in with the wreath as well, isn't there?
There is, yeah. Leaf stencil.
That's in there too. OK, first deal from That's Crafty this afternoon. You can have all of them, the whole MDF collection for under 40 quid, £39 and 99 pence, and lots of you checking out already. IJ3082. I think autumn season we don't tend to really think much about, and it's lovely to decorate the home seasonally, isn't it?
Yeah. I think colour-wise, it's my favourite season.
The golds and the browns.
Yeah, and the change in smell. I know I can't smell anything in a minute, but that summer smell, and then it changes, and there's a definite change in smell to autumn. You can go, oh, it's autumn.
There's a freshness in the air.
And I love oranges and browns. They are my colours. I love them.
I can tell.
Yes. I've spilt already, am I right?
So we're going to do a demo straight away, but if you want individuals, they are going to be on the website. But you're going to demo the wreath.
I'm going to demo the wreath. So I've half done it. So it comes on a board, and you just push the elements out. So it comes with the leaves, and it comes with this round shape. And what Laura's done as well from That's Crafty, she's put the little holes in the side so you can thread some ribbon through it. So I've got some ribbon as well.
Okay, great.
So what I've already done, I've got some of the That's Crafty texture paste, which is on the show. And if you can see, I've just used a palette knife just to scrape on some of it. So it's already dry. I've used a heat gun on that. And then I'm just going to take the brown from the That's Crafty multi-surface paint and a big dobby brush, not a small brush, a big dobby brush, taking the paint from the lid, and I've watered it down a little bit because I like mine to be a little bit more transparent. So you can do that with these acrylic paints. It will dry permanently. But if you can see, because I've used a water on the brush, it's sort of not gone through all of that texture paste. It's left a little bit exposed of the white.
It's made it look a bit more rustic, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. So what I'm going to do is just give it a really quick blast. It won't take long because I've used water with it.
And by the way, the paints that we've got in the show, we've got a set of 12, so you don't have to choose. A set of 12 at a great, great price. And they're multi-surface. Use them on fabric, use them on MDF.
Yeah. So like I say, I'll try and find some fabric, actually. I'll go into Sewing Street and their bags and have a little rummage. I'll have a rummage and I'll do one of the animals and paint it, so to show you for the next show.
Okay.
Excuse me.
When's your next show? 6?
It's at 7. It's at 7. So I've used the white texture paste, gone over it with a little coat of the brown, and then what I've got is some of the Daily Art bitumen as well, which is like a tar-like substance. Give it a bit of a shake or a bit of a stir before you use it. And the idea for this is that you put a little layer on and then you can take it back off. But what it does, it just adds a little bit more depth to your project.
Now, when we've done the demo, we'll go through everything that Liz has been using in the demo, the bitumen and the gesso and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, but sometimes you just like to see what you can do with your bits, don't you?
Because bitumen you associate with like roofing, don't you?
Yeah. But it's like it's not proper bitumen. It's a water-based imitation.
Right. It's a bitumen colour.
It's a bitumen colour. But what you do, if you can see now, it's added a little bit more depth to that colour. As soon as you've done it, you just get a tissue and just wipe some of it back. But what it does, it gets stuck in your little crevices as well. So it just adds that little bit more. It looks so much like proper wood now,
like
doesn't it?
entwined twigs.
Yeah, it does. So again, just give it a quick blast.
It's lovely to see wreaths on people's front doors as well.
Oh, I love them. And something like this, which is an MDF one, you can obviously varnish it. And if it's an enclosed porch, I would be quite happy to put mine out for a couple of weeks. If it's going to be anything long term, I would use a proper hardy varnish. Yeah. But certainly for around the house and that, we've got some varnish on the shows as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what we also have are some of the leaves. Now, I've done some of them, and I've chosen just a red, a yellow, a green, and I've created all that mixture of colours on there. So what I'm going to do, I've got a demo later that's going to use some greaseproof paper, so I'm going to use that as my palette for now.
Right.
But then I'm going to use it for a demo later.
Oh, so you're not going to throw it away?
I am not going to throw it away. No.
Do you throw anything away?
Sometimes I do, but sometimes I have to put a little bag together for my little pal Sarah John, and then when we go up to our retreat, she gets everybody's leftovers because she doesn't like anything being thrown away. Honestly, if she sees me do my lives on Facebook, she's like, don't throw that piece of paper away, and I'll screw it up on purpose.
It's true, though. You can use everything in craft. You really can.
So I've got a bit of the green. I've got a bit of the orange and a bit of the red. So all I'll do with the little leaves, I've coated them in white gesso first.
That is autumn right there, isn't it?
Exactly, just 3 colours. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to go in with a little bit of the red off my brush. So coated in white gesso, and it just means it gives a bit more intensity to the colours, and it gives a coating to your MDF to start with.
And don't think about it too much, because nature's not accurate.
Oh,
Nature's
yeah,
random,
yeah.
so.
And you want it to be blended, these colours, because these are your autumn leaf colours.
Yeah.
Don't look inside the pot, because they are going to be really grungy and contaminated.
I mean, you'll probably rinse your brush off in between colours to make them last longer.
I try to sometimes.
And sometimes you don't.
Sometimes I don't, because, you know, life's too short. And I don't like thinking about things too much. I like the randomness of things.
Yeah. Random is good.
Random is good, yeah. Chaos is better.
Now, the Wreath MDF is coming with your stencil as well. You've got the stencil of the leaves. You actually get 4 different types of leaf on the stencil. I'll show you that when Liz has done the demo.
So I'm just going to leave that to one side, so don't waste that.
Nope.
That will be for a demo in a bit.
And use your heat gun to dry them off, or you can let them dry naturally. It's up to you.
Yeah, you need a heat gun. Every crafter should have a heat gun.
Yeah, and we've got plenty on our website if you want one.
Yeah. There's nothing better than putting the heat gun on full blast when you're doing a demo on a live and people have been listening in their earphones. That's a bit mean, isn't it? Okay, so now I have my selection of leaves. So before I do that, excuse me, Dave, pick a colour.
Orange.
Orange, right. So this is just some lovely random ribbon. Everybody will have a bit of ribbon or string in the house. So all I'm going to do is just start weaving. And the slots are big enough that...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I have to do things like this quite quick in my house because of the crazy cats.
Oh, cats and ribbon don't go well
Cats
together.
and ribbon, cats and knitting, cats and anything really. Cats and life. They just want to be involved, don't they? So you can thread it whichever way you want, but I like this little...
They usually come and sit in the middle of what you're doing.
Oh, of course they do, because they just want to be involved, or they'll sit in front of... I watch my tablet while I'm crafting, and they'll just sit right in front of it while you're just in the punchline of the series that you're watching.
Well, my cat goes the opposite direction when I'm at home, because I'm the vet man. I'm the one that always
Oh, you're
takes the
the...
cat
Oh,
to the vet. So
you're...
whenever she sees me,
okay.
she thinks, oh, vet.
Oh.
So
No, I'm the good mummy.
I'm the bad cop.
Oh, well, they just terrorise me, whatever, so it's fine. Excuse me for coughing. I can't help it. It's one of them things, isn't it?
Well, just grateful that you came here today.
I know. I slept the whole way. We had sheep on the motorway and everything. Comedy.
Oh, good grief.
We had all sorts. Obstruction, car
You never know what to
abandoned.
expect.
You don't. But anyway, so that's my little... How beautiful is that already? So then, with my...
You didn't offer one a lift or anything, did you?
No, not room anyway with all my stuff in car. And then just some of my... That's Crafty multi-purpose adhesive. You can literally then just start layering up. And obviously, I would paint the back of them as well. I wouldn't just be a right dirty madam and just do the front of them. I'd do it properly. But all you do is just start layering it up and it will stick really well.
And we have got the wreath on its own if you want it on its own. It is in the big bundle with the pumpkin village. The big bundle is the most popular. Yeah, if you like one, you're going to like all of them, aren't you, really?
So how pretty is that? And you've got so many little leaves in the kit, but you've also got the leaves that are on the stamps as well.
And the stencil.
And your stencil. So Shelley's done an amazing sample with, she's done it in parchment, the wreath. And so she's layered it with lots of parchment leaves as well. It's just
Oh, I think it's
stunning.
that one here, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful, beautiful.
There we go. That's the one that we're talking about. Look at those beautiful
It's just
parchment leaves.
so intricate that it's just one of the.
Isn't that lovely?
It's just gorgeous. One
That's
of the
using the
nicest.
stamps
Yeah.
as well, and the stencils.
Yeah, I'm going to send all the samples back to the team, but I might not send that one back, Shelley.
You might keep that and put it on your front door.
I might have just lost that on the way, you know. It might be one of those that Jimmy didn't put back in the box. I'll blame Jimmy, it's fine.
He gets the blame for everything.
I know, it's a shame, isn't it? But there we have. So let me put a nice piece of card behind it that you can see it properly, rather my dirty. But there you go. A real quick, let's get that stuck down, there we go. A real quick demo. But
Beautiful.
how pretty is that? How pretty is that? So that the glue dries clear, so don't worry if it you know it moves a little bit. But how pretty is that?
Really gorgeous.
And then I'd put a little owl behind it, so I'll stamp that out later and stick it behind. But
Okay, well, the main bundle is proving the most popular at the moment. We've not shown you the individuals yet, so we'll do that right now. $39.99. Well, the phone lines are fixed. Our phones are working. Sorry about that. I don't know what it was, a little glitch. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to the call centre. The website is hobbymaker.com, and the app, of course, you get from your app provider wherever you buy your apps from or get your apps from. Ours is free. You just download it. You can watch us there, send messages that way, and order that way as well. OK, what do you want to look at first then? Which of the... MDF first. OK, let's go back to the wreath first of all, which is here. So I can also show you the stencil you're going to get as well, because it's in the packaging there. So you've got these beautiful 4-leaf stencils, as you can see, really lovely, lots of detail in them. And then in the wreath, you're going to get, of course, the MDF wreath itself and lots of other pop-out MDF leaves on there as well. You don't get the owl, though, do you?
The owl's in the stamp,
Yeah,
so
the owl's
that's
in
the
the stamps.
stamped owl that's sat behind it. We could use any of the animals behind it. It's just beautiful.
And by the way, if you wanted to varnish it like this one's been varnished, we have actually got the Silk Shine varnish and decoupage glue, so that you could coat it with.
Yeah, it comes as a 3-set, the decoupage glue and varnish. So you've got the matte, and you've also got the one that's the
glitter.
The glitter, which is my favourite.
Okay, I'll show you that in a sec.
Yeah.
But if you want the MDF wreath, it's only £12.98. Again, you don't get the paints and you don't get the ribbon, but of course we've got the paints in the show if you want it. Then we go to the Pumpkin Village. Now, the Pumpkin Village is... We've actually got one that's been made up down there, which is probably the easiest to see. So you're going to get all 3 pumpkins. You get all the MDF elements like the front door, the windows, the little canopies, the stairs, that sort of thing. Really cute. And in a kitchen window or something like that, they'll look lovely. Really inviting, again, if people are doing trick-or-treat near you, if the kids are going up and down your cul-de-sac or your road and knocking on doors and that sort of thing.
That's lovely. You could just put a little tub of sweets in the front of those, you know, and then just pick from that.
Yeah.
What I would do with mine... I'm actually going to drill a couple of holes where the windows are so I can put some lights behind.
Nice.
Yeah, but I've also got the little orange tea lights as well that I'll put behind as
Brilliant.
well.
Well, it can go in any room. Could go in the kids' room, could go in the hallway, wherever you want to put it. But you've got a little pumpkin village there for £12.98. I don't know how much pumpkins are to buy, probably £3 or £4 each in the supermarket. And that's a lot of effort to scoop them out. This is so much more fun. And it's an ornament that can get put away and come out year after year after year.
Yeah, it does sit flat. So even though it's an upright, you just pull them out of the little stand.
Yeah.
There's like little gaps in the stand.
And, of course, that will be in the big bundle that we had details of on the screen a few minutes ago. So that's the Pumpkin Village. And then we've got the layering ornaments, the layering MDF. Now, we've got the fox and the owl, first of all. The fox and the owl, which is this one just here. I'll grab it. There we go, so you can see. And I'll show you what they make. Where's the fox and the owl? That's this one and... Yeah. So it's basically, this is what it will make, but of course you can colour them however you want. And they're basically 4 layers, or actually more than that.
Yeah, some are 5, some are 4, yeah. But there's a full sheet of instructions to tell you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 where to put the layer in.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Layer upon layer upon layer. Paint them before you layer them, obviously, and then just stick them with your That's Crafty glue. And you can hang them, they're ornamental, or you can put them on a dresser or something like that. They actually stand up on their own because they're quite thick. You can see the 5 layers there. But aren't they lovely?
They're lovely. So for some of mine, they're really nice as a hanging decoration, but what I can also do is just file the little nub off the top, and I'm going to use some of mine for journals, to put on the front of journals. I think they'd be lovely as well.
And they do come flat packed, so that's how they'll arrive. You just literally pop out the elements and layer them up after you've painted them. There we go. So you can make 2 of those for just £11.98. So £5.99, £5.99 each. And then the other two we've got for you, pop that back up there, is the badger and the duckling, which are these two here.
They're so sweet.
The badger is really cute. He's sat there reading his book, front of the fire, and then the duckling is just gorgeous.
It's lovely. The one with the badger, what Shelley's done is she's glazed the little teapot and teacups and one on the top, so she's put a little layer of glaze on it as well. Oh, lovely!
That could be glossy accents, glossy highlights.
Yeah.
But there's the duckling. Beautiful, huh? All kind of snuggled in.
Snuggled in, I know.
Really cute. And again, they come flat packed, just like this. And you just pop out the elements. Now, if you like both of those, we have got both available as a bundle of 4. You get all 4. I'll pop that back up there so we don't get confused. So if you want to make all 4 of them, maybe hang them. Maybe you've got some of those lovely twig decorations in the house or something like that that are up all year round. You could hang them on those. Or kind of white branches. And stuff.
A lot of people have like all round trees now. Yeah. The decorated trees have got little lights on the end.
Absolutely.
And they just change out the decor.
So you could hang those on there if you wanted to. So to make all 4, we'll do a deal for you on that one this afternoon, GV3021. It makes each set just £10 each. So it's under £20. So it's a fiver a bauble, which is pretty amazing value. GV3021 to get both of those, or all 4 of them, but you can buy them as sets of 2 as well. GV3021. Now, the 12 paints that I mentioned, now these are multi-surface. You haven't got to choose, you get the lot, which is what I love. Look at these. Look at these. I'll just turn them around
all
so
the
you can
colours
see.
that you need to make any colour, really, from those.
Yeah, mix them together.
Yeah,
absolutely.
so you've got your black and your white, but then you've got a real nice variety of blues and your green and your yellows, reds, purples.
And it's acrylic and suitable for, obviously, the PDF, suitable for cards, also suitable for fabrics as well. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, all of them. Purple, red, yellow, black, orange, grey, teal, light blue. I mean, it's only $34.99 for all 12 of them, so that makes them about £3. Yeah, £2.90 each. £2.90 per pot, and surprised, there's a lot in there, actually, that go a long way.
Oh, yeah, because like I say, I tend not to use the full strength of them.
Yeah, you dilute
because
them.
I like using a lot on paper and card as well, I dilute them.
And I don't know if you can get across inside there just how rich and how thick and creamy
they are.
They're
lovely. They are a really lovely quality.
And look in the cap, you can see just how vibrant that orange is. So mix them together to make any colour you choose, but you get all 12 of them for just, under £3 a pot, which is pretty amazing.
I mean, I've been working with Arts Crafted for a good few years, and I'm only just on my second lot now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely, wow. Yeah.
Now, the bitumen that we talked about, it's not actual bitumen that you use with roofing and stuff like that. It's basically the colour of and the look of. So you've got bitumen 100ml. With that's coming the crackle paint. Now, if my memory serves me right, is that just a one-step process for the crackle?
That one is, yeah. So that's... you put your colour underneath, or you can put it directly onto scrapbook paper or rice paper.
Yeah.
Let it dry, and then you can go over with your waxes or your bitumen and then wipe that bitumen off so it stays in the crack.
That's why they're in together.
Yeah. For
£9.99, and you get a lot in there, 100ml in each one. SX3012. If you want to make something look vintage and antiqued, then that's what you need to go for. Okay. Now, we've also got the decoupage varnish and glue. Now, this is a protectant. This is going to seal. Is this what you use with rice paper?
Yeah. So you can use it on your base or your MDF. Use that as the glue, then put your rice paper over the top and then layer a layer over the top of that to protect it.
And if you saw the wreath that we showed you earlier on that's got that shine to it, that's what she's used on that, the silky shine, and that will protect it, of course, outdoors as well?
Outdoors to a degree, yeah. Especially if it's on your door, and your door's not exposed to, the winds and that. Mine's in like a porch, so mine's fine. But if it's for any length of time outside, I'd use like a hard-wearing yacht varnish or something.
Okay.
But to protect your surface, I would use those pots, yeah.
They get each one. So you get glitter, you get matte, and you get the silky shine. 100ml in each one, £15.47. If you're using any rice paper techniques and you're putting that onto wood and stuff like that, again, you can use that for that technique as well.
Yeah,
so
it's just nice to pick up, especially the glitter one, to put little highlights on your cards or on little elements of it, because it just adds that little bit of shimmer and shine.
Absolutely. EQ 3082 gets you all three. Fantastic value. Okay, now the stamps, let's go back to those quickly because these have been very popular this afternoon. Now, we are going to show them to you individually, so I'll show them to you first one by one. So there's the badger, and also I'll try to read out the sentiments to you as well. The screen's a little bit small for me to read, but I'll try to. My favourite colour is autumn. That's what it says. You've got the badger, large and small. You've got the wildflowers and a few leaves in there, toadstools, different sizes too, and pine cones. So that one, $15.99, GS3095. Lots of you choosing the badger. Then we've got the fox. He's not a sly fox. He's a cute one.
Oh, he's cute.
Absolutely cute. You've got the bobbin apples as well. Now, hang on. That verse, I think, is back to front. Leaves are falling, autumn is calling. That's what it says. And then you've got Hello Foxy.
That's what I should call to you now when I come to the meeting.
I was thinking that could be your nickname.
Oh, hello, Foxy.
You've got the right colour hair for it.
I have, and I've got the voice for it today as well.
And what about the owl, the wonderful owl, the wise old owl? Look at that. Again, you've got leaves different leaves in each set, in actual fact. I don't know why, but I like that. That's very kind
I'm good, yes, good to use that as a demo later.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
It's a very mixed media one, that one. It can be done on anything.
And then you've got, I think, you're awesome as the sentiment on that one. The tree stump is in there too. And then the last one, that's also $15.99. Then the last one is the rabbit. There's the wabbit.
He's a wabbit. It's the wascally wabbit.
To some bunny special. What was the other one down there that said?
Somebody loves you. Happy bunny.
If you ever need to talk, I'm all ears.
That's so sweet.
It's so sweet. So they're $15.99 each. So if you bought all of them at the proper price, that would be £64, $63.96, wouldn't it? But we're doing a deal if you want all four. That's what a lot of you came through for earlier on. And what I love about it, it doesn't look like a stamp. It looks like you've actually hand-sketched it because it comes from hand sketches from the artist. What was the artist's name again?
Melina Dahl. Melina Dahl, yeah.
She'd be watching, do you think?
Oh, probably not. She's in Sweden, so she might be.
Online.
She might be. Hello. She follows a lot on Facebook, so.
Melina, if you're watching, we love them. Thank you, and so do our audience too. $52.99, so you basically get over a £10 saving by buying all four of them. TK3039 is your item number. And don't forget, that is the packaging that will come with them. So if you want to use that packaging as a colouring guide, feel free to copy it, basically, if you want to, or go your own way with it. It's entirely up to you. So that's the bundle of the stamps. TK3039 is the product number. Right, I think we've covered everything. Should we go back to another
Yes,
demo?
please. So what I've done while you've been chittering away there, I have just stamped out my little owl and decorated it, and I've put a little bit of glue just on the bottom so that it can just be sat just very generally underneath the wreath. So I'll let that dry, but there's that finish now.
Beautiful.
Lovely, isn't
It's going to go on Liz's front door when she gets home.
Yes, and Shelley's is going to go on the inside of my front door. She didn't say that. Okay, so you saw me messing and you thought, oh, you're going to throw that away. No. So it's just a nice little technique for some cards, especially with leaves, because you want texture with leaves, don't you? So I've randomly used that paint, so I'm just going to dry it off now. And what I like about greaseproof paper, obviously, it takes the heat because you shove it in your oven, don't you?
Yeah, true.
So that's what I mean. This paint will go on so many different surfaces.
And that is the perfect colour of an autumn leaf.
Absolutely. So what I've got is one of the leaves. This is from the Foxy, and I've got just some of my VersaFine Clair I've used on this that should be on the website. And then I'm just going to randomly stamp this leaf on that surface.
See, and you were thinking we were going to throw that away.
Yes, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
It's a use for everything.
Yeah, so, I mean, I can ink up the other stamp as well, but just for the demo. So I'd heat set that now and then cut it out.
Yep.
So, as if by magic, I have some I have already prepared. So, let me get these out. So I've stamped a selection from the stamps that we have on the show.
From what would otherwise have been waste, you've made something really beautiful.
Yeah, and the fact that they are crinkly, it
Makes it
means
even more real.
that you can really, you can hear it. They feel like leaves. They look like leaves. And because we've done that random stamping, it looks really, really natural. So what I'm going to do, I've got a card base that I've already got ready. So I've got a little... Oh, that's so dirty. You're dirty, madam. Let's put that on there. It's a bit cleaner, isn't it? That's better.
Cover it up, people never
Okay, so I've got that. I'm just going to do a little random circle just to give me a bit of a base, and then with my leaves add just a little touch of glue just at the base of them, and then I'm going to glue these just around. So I've got the big ones first, so they'll make the base layer, and I'm going to do them so that they're all following vaguely the same direction.
And this is the That's Crafty multi-purpose crafting glue that Liz is using. So you're going to get a bigger bottle and a smaller bottle. Big bottle, do we know the sizes?
This big bottle is 125 mils.
Okay. And the small one is 30 mil. And the small one's got a really nice precision nib to it.
It's lovely, yeah. But I tend to decant into one or the other when I'm using it.
I think, can you get the you can take the top off this one?
Yeah, it pops off. It does pop off.
So when that runs out, decant from the big bottle makes sense. And you can use it on MDF.
Oh yeah.
Hard paper.
Yeah. So you don't need a specialist wood glue for any of your MDF. This is the go-to glue for everything, to be honest.
$12.25 for both.
So how pretty is that? But how natural does that look? So
it just wreath.
I've got a leaf wreath. There we go. And then I've done a little fox. So I'm a little fox. I'm going to stick just with a little bit of foam paddery, just so he's got a bit of 3D going on. Last time I was here, we had to get Sharon Curtis to go and she brought from home some foam tape because we forgot it. We phoned her because she lives near. We said, Sharon, help.
So I think Sharon spends more time here. She does at home.
She does. She's on the staff going out list now, isn't she? Christmas dinner list.
She comes in even when she's not on air, just to say hi to people.
I think we're like that with one of our takeaways. I think we were on the Christmas card list once. They did send us a Christmas card. So he's just been layered up on the top there, and then the little saying, leaves are falling, autumn is calling. And I've just stamped it, but then edged around it with a little bit of my distress ink, and again layer that up. But how pretty is that as a little autumn birthday card or anything
I'm
card,
with you about
really.
the colours of autumn. I think it's not my favourite season. Summer's my favourite season.
Oh, yeah.
From a colour perspective, autumn is my favourite,
But there we go. Our lovely little... How beautiful is that?
It's great, isn't it? So we've used the stamps, the leaf stamps. We've used a little bit of, basically, baking parchment.
Yes, which was my palette, essentially. So. And
we use the colours in the acrylic paints, of course, as well. We get all 12. The main bundle, though, I think is what's on the screen. Lots of you know coming in for the stamps. So if you want the stamps, that's the main bundle of 4. You get the owl theme, the bunny rabbit theme, you get the fox theme, and you also get the badger theme. All for that price of $52.99, and you've got a how many stamps in total was it? Did we say?
He said about 40, was it, or more?
40 odd stamps, and you can make a really lovely woodland scene. Mix them all together as well because they all kind of work together. They're probably all best friends, to be fair. And you've got pine cones in there as well as toadstools and leaves and wildflowers. beautiful artwork with colouring tips on the packaging. TK3039, your item number. Now, the MDF bundle, this is going to give you everything that's in the show MDF. You're going to get your pumpkin village, a line of 3 different size pumpkins with all the accessories. You get the windows, the doors, the canopies, and all that sort of thing, which you can have an awful lot of fun with. That's in the front. On the left of your picture, you've then got the wreath. There it is, and you get the stencil for the leaves, and also you get some MDF leaves in there as well. All you need really is glue and some ribbon to finish it off, because it's got the grooves in the wreath to wrap the ribbon through. And then the most unusual, and I must admit my favourite, are these, because they make almost like medallions or baubles, or I suppose you wouldn't use them as coasters. You wouldn't put like hot drinks on them, but they almost look like coasters in style. But they are lovely and ornamental. If you've got any of like the white twig branches that are out there for home decor, you can hang them on there. They come in sets of 2. So we've got is it the fox and the owl?
Fox and the owl.
Fox and the owl is a duo.
Duck and the badger.
Of course, these are pre-coloured. Yours won't be. And then you've got the badger and the duckling as a duo. So the detail on the screen is going to give you all of it. You're going to get all 4 of these fantastic ornaments, kind of almost like bauble ornaments. You're going to get your tree, you're going to get your wreath, sorry, and you're also going to get your line of your pumpkin village too. So all of that together for $39.99, that's a discount of at least £10 off the price. And if you want to decorate them with acrylic paints, we've got the acrylic paints in the show. If you've got some already, then of course you can use that. Do you have to prime these before you actually paint them?
You don't have to. You don't have to, because if you get the multi-surface paint, it'll go directly onto it.
Right.
But I tend to just prime it a little bit, and then it really makes the colour pop.
And the only other thing I go for myself will be the decoupage varnish, in that you've got the silky shine, which will give you that gloss effect on the leaves if you wanted to use that on the wreath. You've got the matte version, and then you've got the glitter version, which is Liz's favourite. You get all 3 of them in that bundle there on the website from Pentart as well. Great brand, Pentart. You can put your trust in them.
You can.
Okay, so you're going to put one of these together now, are you?
I am, yeah. So this is the owl one. So it comes with a little instruction sheet, like I say, so it tells you exactly which way to do. So the 5 one tends to be the outer ring. So it just means you get another little MDF circle that you can use for a coaster.
Yep.
Sometimes there's little leaves that you pop out that add as an extra.
Right.
So the inside bit of that is not used for it. It's just that bit for it. So I've already decorated some of the middle bit. So what I'm going to do is paint this with my black, because I want a bit of a starry sky going on in the background. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to use that brush.
I suppose, I know probably people think I'm a bit addicted to these little tiny lights that you can buy, the string lights. You could put those in there as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do. What you'd need to layer it a little bit more just so that they'd fit behind, just because of how tight that you layer them up. Mm-hmm. So if you wanted to, I would just drill a hole,
feed them through, yeah.
Or just have them showing from the back.
I do like to illuminate things.
I'm too ill to laugh, Dave. That wasn't even a bit funny. But if you seal the edges properly, you could even pour clear resin into them and let it set, so then you could have it as a coaster.
Oh, right.
That's an idea, really.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. 3D coasters. How posh.
Okay, so that dries dead quick.
Yeah, seconds.
Dead quick. And then what I'm going to do is go in with my my varnish, which is my glitter varnish. I love this varnish so much. It's so lovely. So it goes on white and you think, oh, that's a bit rubbish. But it dries absolutely clear.
Clear and shiny.
Clear and shiny. So,
I suppose going on white, you can see where you've missed if you've missed a bit or whatever.
Yeah, but if you go on black, you can definitely see where you've missed.
True.
So it's a bit messy, but trust a heat gun.
Is your show later different to this one?
So tonight's show, Dave, I will be mainly demonstrating the Pumpkin Village.
Right.
Doing some more cards and some more of these bubbles.
Okay, fabulous.
Yes. So can you see now how that glitter is glittering?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not too much.
It's just very nice in the background. So that will dry clear. I was a bit streaky.
Yeah, with the glitter, it's like a starry sky now,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is, yeah. That's what I was going for. So that'll dry clear, but what I'm going to do is layer that up now. So that's number one. So number two is this little set of...
And that's got the loop in it at the top?
That's got the loop in it at the top. There's two with loops, in that they tend to be the middle sections, and then there's the outer layers as well. So a little bit of that's crafty glue. We'll stick over the top. Then layer 3 is our little owl.
Yep.
So again, all I'm doing is just going round the edge bit, because some of them, that's going to be floating in midair anyway, so there's no need to glue that. These are your contact points at the edge of the circle, so just remember that when you're layering up. So obviously
He's winking at you.
He is. He's saying, "You all right? You are. You all right, pal? You all right, mate? Yeah, you're a treacle." I know. It's just because I've got my brain's gone to mush today.
Who said that?
I did say
hello,
that.
treacle.
Hello, treacle.
Was that Mike Reed, the comedian? Was that?
Oh, what treacle? It's something from like EastEnders or something like
yeah,
that, isn't it?
Yeah.
What treacle? And then that's number 4, which again, so you can just see how you can see.
That's lovely.
Deep through there. And then we've got that is our top layer.
You could hang them on maybe the handles of your doors as well. Ornamental, hang them from a door handle.
I just think they're beautiful. I've got fireplaces in my house. I've still got coal fires and that. So it's like an old Victorian type seaside house. So I've got lots of things hanging from my mantelpieces and stuff. And then for this last layer, I'm just going back in with my varnish.
You can hang them in the window. If you've got a window that looks out maybe to the front of the house, hang them in the kitchen window. They look lovely.
But yeah, put them from just somewhere that you see them all the time. That's the problem when you make these things. You make them, but they're made to be displayed. But like I say, with one of mine, I'm going to actually cut the little thingy off the top and put it as a little square, make it as a square journal topper. Because I think that'd be really lovely.
That's a good idea, actually. But I do like your idea about using resin, and then you can actually turn them into posters. Yeah.
And then just thread your little bit of ribbon through your hole. But I'll have to use my pokey tool to poke through that. Do you like my bucket?
Yeah.
Oh no, found it. I found that. I did a wool haul from a wool haul from a well-known supermarket.
Oh right, yeah.
I just wondered if they didn't ban me. I've been making hats. There we go, and then just tie that at the top. But how pretty! I just think they're beautiful.
Baubles aren't just for Christmas.
No, they're just a lovely little gift for anybody, feeling a bit fed up. Send them an owl.
And in the big MDF bundle that we've got details of on the screen, you're going to be making 4 of them. Now you're seeing the demos with Liz, you're thinking, yeah, I want to give that a go.
Do it, they're lovely. They're so beautiful.
You can use your alcohol pens to colour. You can use, obviously, the acrylic paints from That's Crafty in the show to colour as well. They go on perfectly, but a beautiful little thing. So our sets of 2, remember, they come in a set of 2 with the badger and the duckling, or the fox and the owl, or if you go for the big bundle, which is on the screen, you get all of them. So hang on, let's have a look. Badger and duckling. Badger and duckling is those 2 there. And Shelley, who's made these, has just put a little bit of acetate on the front. It's not glass or anything like that. But yeah, if you wanted to pour resin, if you're a resin crafter, you could do that and just let that dry. And then you could potentially use it as a mug coaster or a wine glass coaster or something like that. If you just want these on their own, all 4 of them, there's the detail on the screen. £5 each it works out to, basically, just under. And then the other pair is the owl and the fox. And Sheila's done all of these and has probably had a great time doing them as well. Aren't they lovely? But you can see how many layers are on the side there. Just use your That's Crafty glue, multi-purpose glue that we have in the show, stick them together, put a cover on them or acetate over the top if you want, or pour in your resin, and Bob's your uncle. You've got something beautiful to hang. You've got something beautiful that would lie beautifully on a coffee table. Actually, yeah, if you want to put them where you're going to see them, if you've got a coffee table in front of you in the lounge, they'd just be lovely to have on the four corners of your coffee table. And you'll always see them every minute of every day then that you're in the lounge.
I just think they're lovely.
Yeah, they're great.
I think they're lovely. Yeah.
Three-dimensional pictures. All four for $19.99, or you can buy them as twos, or you can buy them in the big bundle where you'll get all four of them for that price of £39.99. Now, we've got about 6 or 7 minutes.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do is a little demo using some of the little texture paste, and so let's get that one.
Yeah, we're not showing you that yet.
No, so there's the fine and the normal, and the fine one is the one I did use it last week when we did it, and it's sort of it's like a sand in it. It's like a little grit in it, so it makes it really textured. So this one is the smooth one. So all I'm going to do is just go through very randomly with the leaf stencil, which comes with the MDF kit. So there's different leaves that you can use.
Yeah, the stencil comes in with the wreath MDF, so if you're buying that individually, you'll get the stencil as well.
So I'm just doing a couple on the front. I need a little bit of one just on that bit. And
I'm a big fan of like white on white, tone on tone.
Are you?
You're not a fan?
Well, nah, not really. Okay. I like a bit. I do.
Yeah.
I don't not like it. But I prefer a bit of colour. So this dries, again, surface dries very quickly, so you can put something on it straight away. But then I'd leave it to dry once you've actually finished the technique that you want to do.
Don't forget, we're sand tangling in about 10 minutes with Sandra. And we've got Indigoblu later as well. And we're here till 9 o'clock every single day, 1 till 9, HobbyMaker.
And then I'm going to go on the inside as well. So the outside of my card and the inside of my card. So again, very random with my stencil paste.
And actually, the texture paste, the fine texture paste and the standard texture paste, they're 250ml a pot.
They're a big pot, so
half a litre.
You can sort of wipe the excess back into the pot, which is what I do.
Yeah.
So I'll clean that up in a bit and then blast that very quickly.
Great for snow, by the way, if you're thinking Christmas.
Yeah, that fine texture paste is superb for snow. I will use that later to show you the difference between the two. You do need a cloth when you're doing it, especially if you're me, because you do. Oh. I know, but then I get it on my top.
That's all part of the fun.
Just a dirty madam. That's what I am, a dirty madam. Dirty girl. Okay.
Well, get a T-shirt made for you with that on.
Oh, I've seen some. I'm going to get Steve one. It just says, just Steve doing Steve things. I love it. I love it. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is stamp. Well, actually, I'm going to steal the owl off that wreath.
Okay. Do those, now you've put the texture paste onto that card, is the texture paste flexible? Or
texture paste is fairly flexible, yep.
It's not going to snap off or anything like that?
It's not going to snap off. So
I saw you did it on the crease of the card, and I thought, oh, that's going to crack.
Yeah, no, it's fine. No, I'm going to stamp a new one. So let me just stamp my owl. We've still got plenty of time. Don't you worry. There we go. So I've stamped my owl. Stamps really well. Just get my brown paint very quickly. Let's get him painted up. So you can paint them as you want.
So what ink pad have you used if you use...
So I've used a VersaFine Claire on
permanent.
this one because it's a permanent ink pad, yep.
So the paint's not going to interrupt the ink?
No. No, and because obviously I water mine down, you don't have to paint in the lines because I'm going to cut this owl out in a second.
Mm-hmm.
And then a little bit of orange for his eyes.
Yep. Not red, like mine.
No. Or green, like mine. I was saying to my friend this morning, who said, it's feeder code, isn't it? I said, yeah, right, pasty it is then. Starver fever, feeder code. I was like, hooray.
I know where you're going to go in between the shows then.
Exactly. Yeah, I've already done one of the fast food chains. There's 3 round the corner. I think I'll use all of them. There we go. So I've got my little owls coloured in. Cut him out really quickly. And I'll get told off because I have got my sewing scissors and not my other scissors. I know, I'm going to tell me. I know, I'm so bad. Everybody who knows me, I'm like, don't be using those scissors. And I've brought the wrong ones today. Because I'm in a bit of a mufuddle, you know that, don't you?
Well, you're a trooper for coming in.
Well,
Feeling a bit...
feeling yucky.
Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of people wouldn't, so...
I know, but you've got to do it, haven't you?
Can't miss our date with Liz.
I know. I was very excited. Oh, yeah, you've still got to sign your photo, haven't you? Dave's got his pen fixed, haven't you? So I said he needs to sign his little autograph now. Haven't you? Yeah, you have. OK,
I
so...
don't think they've got any. Someone asked for one the other day and they can't find any upstairs.
That's rude, isn't it? So I'm gluing down one side of the owl, just like that. Yep. Just like that. And then I'm going to take my scissors and I'm just going to cut just around the back of that owl. So I've only cut half of him, glued half of him. Obviously, if you had time, you'd measure it properly. But what we've got is a little bit of a shaped card there. And then I would just go in. I've just got a little bit of distress ink on my foam pads.
To make the...
just to give that a little bit more 3D-ness. Yeah.
Liz,
a little bit of brown.
But
there we go. But we've done very well there.
You're a star, you're a trooper. Thank you, we appreciate it.
Nice
And you're back with part 2 at...
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight.
7 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Great to see you. Sandra's on the way next. We've got Tangle and Indigoblu to come before 5. And then, of course, Hayley's here to take you through till 9 o'clock. So we'll see you with a bit of tangling after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. HobbyMaker on a Wednesday afternoon. Hope you're okay, hope you're well. We've got some great shows today. We've already had 2 great shows, loads more to come, including the return of the lovely Sandra. She is back with a hanging around Dobby. Literally, hanging around.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, well, I don't know what to say, Dave. I honestly don't know what to say about him, because we know now, don't we? We just know how he's going to be. He's dressed for Halloween now. He's ready for his trick-or-treats.
Absolutely.
So be careful if you hear somebody knocking on the door around Redditch.
He comes knocking on your door, worry. Keep the door shut.
He did actually try and get through Pauline Wheeler's letterbox the other week.
He's always doing that.
To be fair, yeah. She was like, no, I'm not having him in. So.
Sandra, good to have you back.
Yeah, you too, Dave. Hi.
And good that we've got a brand new book.
I know.
New book.
I know. I was going to do 12 tiles, let alone 14 books.
I know.
This is crazy.
Tangle, if you've never heard of it before, you're new to us at HobbyMaker. We've got brand new customers every day joining us. So if you're new, welcome. If you're coming back to us, welcome back. Tangle is basically, in a word or two, posh doodling. We've all been there where we've been on the phone or just been bored, waiting for something to happen. You're there doodling away, and you don't even realise you're doing it. Well, that's really what this is. But it's doodling with a purpose that makes amazing art. That's what Tangle is. And what really thrills me is the number of people that say to me and say to you and say to all of us, I can do it. And you never thought you could. Anyone can. If you can draw a line, you can sand tangle, because it's all about the process, the step-by-step process that's always featured in your pamphlets and your books.
Absolutely. And of course, as you know, with all the books, you get videos. Now, this book, actually, there is one video that's not there. And it's like ever elusive. I did the video, we did the live, but it disappeared.
Oh.
To this day, we don't know how it disappeared or where it went. So there's one in this book that isn't a video for, but I am going to actually redo it and actually put the video back on there. So.
OK. Now, just to put this into perspective, if you've followed Sandra ever since she's been here at HobbyMaker over the years, 2.5 years now, we've just seen you blossom and grow and sand tangle reach new heights of popularity. This is giving you like a progression. When you've done a tile, which is a very popular way of doing sand tangling on the tiles, we've got new ones in the show, but what to do with it and where to take it after you've done it.
That's exactly right. It's great to have that moment and to sort of follow along and draw a really nice little picture, because that's what they are. They're lovely little pictures, whether they're abstract or whether they're flowers, things like that. You can put them on your cards, but you do need to sort of think, well, actually, what am I going to do now with it? Am I just going to put it in a book? Am I going to put it in a photo album? Very nice. Of course, we do postcards, put them in albums.
Got them in the show.
This also helps you to sort of lead into larger projects and larger pieces.
Yeah.
So if you're sort of thinking, I'd love to draw and I've never been able to, you start with the tiles, but then you can actually see where you can take elements of each one to create something new. And that's what this book is actually sort of going through a little bit as well.
Well, this only was finished a few days ago. It's hot off the press. We've got it first here at HobbyMaker today. It should be nearly £30, $29.99. It's $23.99. That is all this is. If you're buying it as a gift for someone, I can't think of a better gift, or I can't think of a better hobby or craft to get involved in. We're getting into the time of the year now where the nights are getting darker earlier. We're spending maybe a bit more time indoors with the heating on, that sort of thing. And you're looking for things to maybe fill your time rather than just sitting watching TV or whatever. Then sand tangle can't be better. It's so rewarding to do, it's fun to do. The sense of achievement when you finished a tile or finished a project is immense. And even Sandra, I can't believe this ever happened, but Sandra was told at school art wasn't for you.
Absolutely. They wouldn't even let me in the GCSE class. They said, go and do textiles, it'll suit you a little bit better. And having said that, the textiles class was probably the best thing I ever did, because you did more drawing in that. It was all about drawing and learning how to print and take elements of a picture. But that was so much better than art. So
Sandra is living proof that if you, like me, I was told at school, nah, art's not your thing, Dave. I can draw now. I never thought I could do it, but Sandra inspired me to give it a go, and I did that drawing, which many of you know about. But if you've been told that, and you don't think you've got an artistic bone in your body, let Sand Tangle and Sandra prove everyone wrong, because you too can do it. We get the biggest Share Your Makes entries from Sand Tangle lovers. We get more Sand Tangle pictures come through from people who maybe never really thought that they could draw, to enter the Share Your Makes competition every single month. I don't know how many we get, but it's loads.
I know. When you say you get loads, of course we have a gallery in here, and that's not my work, that's your work, and I had over 120 tiles emailed over to me to put into this book.
Wow.
That's thanks to you, because of course, as we've said, I think it's probably from book 3, it's not just mine, it's yours as well, and it gives that community that are so loyal and so supportive to everybody. It gives you the chance to actually have something published as well. So, yeah, I put as many as I could in this book.
But it also shows everyone who's thinking about doing it, they can do it, I can do it.
This is it. You see them in a different light, of course. And some of them, when you think this is sort of in the early 200s, we're actually now in the 400s, which is wonderful. But some of them, as you look through them, you think, do you know what, we've evolved a little bit since then. So what I actually do, let me show you this, look. Rather than actually give you, for example, let's pick one. The actual one that I drew. So look, this one here, this was one that was the tile we did, number 225, and here's the original tile. But I've changed it. I've given you instructions for something completely different. So looking at, let's find another one. Look at these, a lovely look. Let's have a look. So here, for example, this one started life as a strip like this. We cut a tile and put two together. But I've changed it so you can see the different variations of how it goes. I can't show you that. There's 2 new tiles in there, Dave. These don't even exist on videos. You don't even know about them. So not only have I put 18 tiles in that you know, you've also got 2 additional ones.
Okay.
So I'll turn over from that. But look at this, the gallery. And all of these pages, it's not my work, it's yours.
You feel like you want to have that Tony Hart music come in now.
I know, look at it, look at it. So how lovely, look, we've got Rose, Bernadette, Chris, Laura, Chris again, Alison, 2 Alisons, Bernadette, Susan, Joanne, Louise, and Wendy.
If it were me at home watching this, not standing in the studio next to Sandra, I'd be there going, well, if they can do it, surely I can
Absolutely.
do it. Yeah.
And, you know, it's all about, the instructions are in here, but you don't have to follow them exactly.
No.
I'm going to show you how you can take elements out of it and actually create your own work. So it's not just about literally copying them. Do your own thing with it and take a little bit of enjoyment out of them.
Now, I know lots of you have got every single book that Sandra has ever brought out, because this is not just a tutorial. You can actually draw in the book, take inspiration from the book. We've got some brand new tiles on the show. We've got a mixture of tiles in different colours, so you can use your chalk pencils and white gel pens on dark tiles, all that sort of thing. But it's there to kind of make you go, yeah, I'll give that a go.
Absolutely.
You can stop and start Tangle. Pick it up, put it down.
You certainly can, yeah. I mean, you've got instructions in the book, and I've kept it really simple. I haven't gone as simple as book 1, like write your name on the back and put some little border around, that kind of thing. I've gone straight in to show you all the techniques. I'm going to demonstrate this one in a moment. But you can see that some of them, you know, it's 2 pages worth of steps, and that is it. That is it.
But what I love, and you're looking at the one that I'm holding now, is that Sandra doesn't assume you know anything. She literally gives you the first brush stroke, pen stroke, pencil stroke, whatever you're using, and then shows you step 2, then step 3. Then step 4. So everything is literally done step by step, which is what's missing in art, I think, in art classes. There's always this kind of leap from nothing to getting to this. And that's where I think Sandra's hit the nail on the head, because everything is done stage by stage, step by step, at your pace. You're not in a class with other people trying to keep up. You're doing it as and when you've got 10 minutes to yourself, when the kids have gone to bed or whatever it might be. And then eventually, following that step-by-step process, thank you, Jim, brought me my tea. We've then got the finished work of art down the bottom there as well. But it's just absolutely enjoyable from start to finish. And how do you feel when you've done your tile or done your drawing in a book or whatever? How do you feel when you look at it and you go, I've just done that?
I know, and it's crazy, isn't it?
I didn't think I could draw, but I can now draw.
You can, absolutely, yeah. I've got the originals here, actually. We've put them on board so you can see what's in there. And we start from number 217. So you could go right now onto the YouTube page for Tangle and type in tile 217, and there it is. It'll show you how to draw that, but you've got the instructions now. Then moving along, this is the ever-elusive video that was missing. I think it's carried off on that ship there. But I will actually redo the video, but of course the instructions are in here. So working on, this was the Ukraine tile we did. So a lot of things actually bring back memories of where you were and what you did, but it's not just that set.
I'm just thinking as well, I mean, we're what now? The 9th of October. So if you wanted to maybe start sandtangling and maybe do your friends and family Christmas cards as Tangle, works of art by you, your relatives and your friends are going to be so impressed.
I know, absolutely. And there are Christmas tiles and videos on there as well. If you look at around the December time, I think there's owls with hats on, and there's like a bauble, and there's all sorts of things on there. So when we get a specific occasion, we do tend to draw for that occasion. So Easter, you'll find Halloween ones you'll find on there as well. So yeah, all good fun, but these are literally, they're following the route through. So I've not picked and chosen, I've literally gone from 217 to I think 234, 18 tiles.
18 tiles, wow.
And yeah, so you've got the instructions for them, plus the 2 extras that I added in just for fun.
Okay, well, loads of you are putting it in your basket and checking it out right now. The easiest way to order is always on the website or the app. We always say that. I think we may have got issues with our phones again at the moment. They were out of order earlier on, then they came back. I think there may be an issue. If you're struggling to get through, it's not your end, it's our end. So just use the website if you could do, or tap the app. Website is hobbymaker.com. The app, of course, you can download from your app provider. If you haven't got it on your phone yet, do it. It's free, and it's fast becoming the most popular way of ordering, actually, on the app.
Yeah, absolutely. I was on the app last night.
I know you were.
Yeah, I did make a purchase.
I know you did.
Yeah. So, okay, book 14 then. I'm bringing in my oval frame shape as well. So, you know, we've got a lot of frames. We'll talk about them in a little bit. But this is so powerful. It doesn't look like anything at all, does it? It does come with its own instructions. But I'm using this alongside book 14. And what I've actually done, I can choose how big or how small I actually draw my frame. So here, look, I've actually gone in. If I actually put my little dot on, I can count, look, 1, 2, I've used row 3, row 4 and row 5. And then I've put dots in purely in one of the rows all the way around. And that's going to split my space up because I've put my centre dot in. And then I've drawn lines across and through the centre. You see, so I've got little sections now all broken up.
So each little section is its own little picture?
Own little picture, absolutely. So then you think, well, why use an oval when I'm talking about tiles? So here we go. Here's my interwoven design. So I'm going to use this, and rather than put it on a square and make it a tile, I'm going to use it to create my frame design.
Okay.
Are you ready? Pencil to hand. Okay, actually, shall I use pen, then you'll see it? Here we go.
We've got the 03s and also the 05s in the show today as well. I think they're all on the website now if you want to shop ahead. And we've got deals on the frames coming up too before the end of the show.
Okay, so what I'm doing here, I'm doing the first step. Look, it's like a little cross in the middle. See, I'm using the lines to help me. I've missed one, and I've done one. Missed one. I do use my fingers a lot because I don't want to sort of end up in 2 in 1. So I'm going to put my finger there. So I've missed one, drawn one.
It's like a curved kiss, yeah.
Missed one, drawn one. Okay, I'm not going to go all the way around. You can see where that's working. And then I'm going to double up. So I'm going to put a line here and a line here. Of course, you do this in pencil. You don't have to come straight in with a pen to do it.
That's what I did first. Pencil first, then pen.
Yeah, whatever works for you. But you see, I'm using the structure of the oval shape. You could do it in any shape, couldn't you? Okay, as long as you've got an even amount.
Yeah.
So then from there, what I'm going to do is come in sort of from the middle. So I've got that line going through, and I'm going to come up and round and create a little shape like that. Same on the other side, like that. And then on the other side, I'm going to come round. Now you see I'm following my section, so I'm filling each of those sections up with that shape every time. That one there.
So it's almost like a large heart, isn't it?
It is a little bit, yeah. And you could change the shape. You don't have to keep it the same.
Right.
But you can see how that kind of works, which is why I left that extra space, because that's where the point of these little shapes are going. So let's double up that one. Here we go.
See, it's not looking at the big picture. It's taking every small section as its own individual image. Then it doesn't become daunting.
Absolutely. And I'm doing the same thing every time. Okay, I'll do one more.
Quarter of the stock of the book has now gone. Checked out. Good on you.
There. Okay, so then you're like, okay, I've done that. What's next? Looking back at my lines, if I follow this one through, go to the end there, and then look underneath and join it to that one. Then around there, look.
So now they're kind of intertwined.
Join it to that one, yeah. Along here, so it's going underneath there. Join it to that one. And complete that all the way around. So let's just do this one. A few on this side. You see how they go in. Now, of course, using pencil means that if you did sort of go a little bit wayward, you could sort it out. But you see, that's pretty straightforward, that, isn't it? And it looks kind of cool going around there. In the middles here, we'll go with loops. We do loops quite a lot. It's a case of filling the space. See, I'm doing one in the middle and one either side. Let's do it once. They're really nice to draw, you know.
It looks a little bit Celtic.
Yeah, it does a little bit. It's because of that interconnection. And if I put some little lines in this one, again, you could change it out. You can go through this book and you can say, oh, actually, I want to do that particular pattern in there. But once you've done that, you're going to end up with that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a bit bigger because, of course, I've got a larger... I can go a bit bigger. So you see how you've got this wonderful kind of a frame design.
Yeah.
And you see my loops, you see those interconnecting shapes and that kind of thing. I'm going to move it on a step because I want to draw something in the middle. But if you have a look at this, now this one, let me just show you where this has come from. You can see the frame that we've just started in there. These little shapes, a little pattern that you'll find it in the book. I've just taken one that I like the look of. This, let me just bring my tile in, is this pattern here.
Oh, okay.
So rather than saying I'm going to do a tile, I've actually used it as my corner. Now I've got to think of what number it is. Just bear with me a second. So if I wander through...
How long does it take you to write these books?
Yeah, they do take a while. I do spend a lot of hours on it, a lot of hours. Okay, here we go. So 2, 3, 1.
Do you do it in bits? Or do you
no, all of it, all at once.
All right.
All at once. Then it's all or nothing. So you see here, look, it starts with a cross, and you see that you've got this line, and then it comes along here, and it comes along here. You see how it's sort of working its way round?
Step by step.
Step by step. So I've taken that pattern, and instead of doing it as a square, but you see, look, they're all in triangles anyway, I've actually created a triangle here and drawn it within that pattern. So we've got the centre bit now.
I've got good news. If you are a phone user and you want to call the call centre, it's working now. Sorry about any issues that we had earlier on. So if you want to get through to the call centre, free phone number 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to the call centre. Apologies. We'll let you know if we have an issue again. If you just want to order on the website or the app, that's a fuss-free and easy way of doing it. But if you need to talk to the call centre, just give them a call now. It should be fine.
OK, so I'm in the centre of my oval shape.
Yep.
And I've drawn myself a horizontal line, because what I'm doing is I'm going to follow tile 219.
OK.
OK. So here we go. Got my line in there, and it says, right, OK, you want a couple of wavy lines. One there, look. Let's have one here. Already it looks a little bit like a scene, doesn't it? Now I've got to put a part sort of sun shape. So I'm going to bring my red ruler in here. This is how these are useful, because I've already got circles in there.
Mm-hmm.
So if I bring that in, and I can use that to mark in my setting sun or my rising sun, whichever you want to do.
Yep.
And then in there, it's going to have a little kind of triangle shape, little line.
That ruler we had last time, you were
We had it the last time we were on, yeah. You see? Okay. And then from there, see, that's step one done. Step two, we want a little bit of a tree. We need some foreground. So there's my tree design, and then it's branches or wavy lines.
That's all they are.
Wavy lines. And I want that to kind of come over so it looks almost, it's at the front, but it can't be nowhere, so it needs a little bit of land to follow it through. Okay, let's just rub that out so you can see that tree a little bit better now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can put flowers on there. My flowers that I've used here are a loop and a loop. We've just done loops, so you know about that. A loop this side, loop this side. There's my flower. So you can put lots of those all the way around. Bring those in. I'll do more of those later. Now, what I can do here, I can leave it as this, but I think here would be nice to have a little bit of interest, because we want the foreground to be more noticeable than the back. So again, if I go through my little set of instructions here and I go to the very first tile, you've got these kind of oval rosies. And if I work around, you see I've got this picture here. So I've got like a corner. I could take elements of that and let's put some in here. So that would be like my first kind of rose. Start with ovals there. Maybe have one sort of up here. You see little lines either side. Now I'm drawing this very quickly. You'd follow the instructions, of course, and put those in later. You see little curves there. I suppose if I couldn't draw it now, there'd be something wrong with it. There you go. And if I forget, there's always a video. All right, put myself a little stem in there. See? And then we've got some little leaves. So little leaves are a bit bigger than flowers there. Little curls, look. Bring a leaf in. You see how suddenly you've got a foreground. Here we go. So you could, well, it depends what you want to do, really. You could have all this in colour and have this background as monochrome, because I know we kind of like to do that.
The thing is as well, using a pencil, if you're not happy with the way something looks, you can rub it out.
Exactly. You know, and it's a case that, you know, you fill little bits in. You can go as crazy as you want. So I'm following the instructions purely based on what I can see in front of me. So I'm using all those elements. Although I'm not creating a tile, if I bring my original tile in, just one moment. Here it is. So there's the square form, but I'm taking little pieces of that and I'm creating a little front corner. So it becomes more than just a scene of a ship sailing away, doesn't it? See, we want a few little lines there, actually, looks like the ship's sailing. And then bringing these little bits in, it creates a picture.
Magical, isn't it?
Look at that. So if I show you, actually, this one is in the book, and it does show you how to do that. Let me just bring it in. Here we are.
There we go.
Creating an image inside an oval shape using the tiles as inspiration. So it shows you exactly what I've just done, look. And then here it shows you how I've put the ship in, and then how I've used that other tile to incorporate it to bring it to the full picture.
And Sandra holds your hand every step of the way, at your speed, at your pace.
And there it is. There's the outline. It shows you where I've done things. And here where I've put colour on the inside and then I've monochromed, and I've even told you which tiles I've used to help that, so it's all in there for you. But adding extra bits, it's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, art doesn't need to be intimidating. I think before Sandra came along, a lot of people, myself included, thought art was intimidating. It was like this exclusive group of people that knew everything and I knew nothing. And Sandra's dispelled all that. She's blown it out of the water, and she shows you everything step by step, okay, step by step. Now, I did mention we got some new tiles in the show today, and Sandra very kindly has put together a mixed pack of tiles, because tiles come in different colourways. Obviously, the classic white was where it all started, but what we've got here for you, and you pride yourself on the quality of cards you use.
We absolutely do, and I do know the company where it all comes from. I've actually been over there and spoke to them, had lunch with them. And seeing how they make it. I mean, actually over there they still hand make envelopes.
Wow.
So everything's family orientated, so they have the same kind of morals that we do, and so it's nice to work with somebody that does. Now, quality's second to none, it's beautiful.
You are going to get a mixture of varied colours, 20 of them. Obviously they're branded Tangle, where you put your name, the date you did it, your details and the number, that sort of thing as well. And the reverse is completely plain. That's where you do your artwork, obviously. But they're a joy, they really, really are. We've got pinks and greys. It's only $6.99 for 20 of them in a mixture of colours, so you can use all the darker ones, your gel pens, your chalk pencils, all that sort of thing. Of course,
and you know, sometimes you don't know which one to go for, and you can be kind of stuck in one colourway. Yeah. So having a mixed pack means that you might try a colour that you've never used before, or you might sort of think, do you know what, I'm just going to close my eyes and lift one out. Yep. And it's like rolling the dice, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's like just choosing, you not choosing, but somebody else is choosing for you. I think that's a really nice way of doing it.
So that's a new offering today, a mixture of colours, 20 of them for £6.99. I know Susan in Lincolnshire's gone for 3. Helen in Suffolk has gone for 3. Oh no, Susan's gone for 2, beg your pardon. Lisa in Suffolk's gone for 2 as well. You can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, however many you want while we've got the stock. LB1280. LB1280. Now, if you love lighter colours, we also have a sorbet offering, which is again going to give you a mixture, but they're all light shades. If you're not really a fan of tangling onto dark or black card or dark blue card, then go for this one, which is the sorbet. You get a few of the pinks, a few of the yellows, a few of the light blues, a few of the lilacs, and a few of that lovely light green as well. So sorbet, 20 of those again, that's £6.99 as well, but all you need really are your black fine liners.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, with them being quite pale as well, you can actually ink on these and you can create different backgrounds. I know Gwen's the queen of backgrounds. But, yeah, you can do that on these, and it'll take all sorts of watercolour and all sorts of that kind of thing. So, yeah, go for it.
YL1287 is your item number. YL1287. Now, this was a relatively new departure for Sandra, and I've been on a mission for, it seems like years, to bring back postcards. I love having postcards from people when they're on holiday. It seems to be a thing that no one does anymore because they take pictures and just email them to you and WhatsApp them to you and all that sort of thing. So the postcard, thanks to Tangle, is coming back. So you can tangle on the postcard, and if you wanted to, you could put a postage stamp on it and send it to someone with the artwork on the other side. This is a pack of 15 sorbet postcards. They are £9.99. Again, the same quality of card as the tiles.
Can I just pass this over there? This is that, you know, that oval frame I've just done? Yep. That's it on a postcard. So, you know, when we said that oval frame, it does a lot of different sizes, it depends what you're working on.
Well, actually, all the frames
there it is.
from Tangle do different sizes, and we've got deals on the frames coming up before the end of the show. So if you're looking for new designs and new shapes, the frames are on the way. But these are back in stock. They sold out last time, so if you want to grab a few of these now at $9.99 for 15, QZ1212. Maybe you've done the tiles for a while, but you think, I just want to go up in size a little bit, I want to do something a little bit bigger because you've got the confidence now, you've done the tiles, then the postcard will be the way to go. Now, we have got the standard classic white tiles as well, 20 of those, always massively popular. It's a complete blank canvas, and here you go. 20 of those, and they are same price? Yeah, $6.99, so same price as the colours, okay? FC1262, FC1262 for £6.99. Now, the other deals we've got, and then we'll come back for another demo in a second. Let me show you. We've got Book 1, which is where it all began, all those years ago.
Yeah, well, this is all to the frames. So we're sort of moving away from tiles a little bit now. And you've just seen me actually use the oval as a frame, but it's not just a frame. We can actually use it to create art as well.
Okay.
So that's what this one's about.
Now, what Sandra has done with this is every project in this book that needs a frame, she's giving you the frames with it. So every single frame you're going to see here, there's 8 different frames used in the book. You're going to get all of these, and you can see each frame, if I just pick up one at random, each frame has got multiple sizes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sizes. And of course all the dots to give you the sections. Okay, so every single frame is going to be like that. It's multiples in each one. You're going to get your heptagon frames, your heart frames. You get, I think,
there's 2. I couldn't make my mind up which heart to put in, so you actually get 2 hearts in there, and instructions for how to use both.
Excellent. Then you got the nonagon frames. That's the unusual shape.
Love that one.
Nonagon. You're going to get your hexagon frames. You're also going to get your octagonal frames. You're also going to get your square frames, your diamond frames, 2 more, 3 more, your heptagon frames, and your oval frames as well. So all of what's in the book, using frames, you're covered. So if I just flick through, you'll see all these different projects that are using the frames, heptagon, the octagon, the hearts. You'd have to buy those frames separately. You today can get book number 1 together with the frames, and if you just want frames, we've got a deal on those coming up in a second as well, any 3 for 2. You'll get all 8 frame sets and the book for $99.99. And how much should a frame set be?
One single frame is £16.35,
okay.
And I think the hearts one is slightly more because, of course, you've got 2 stencils in there.
And you've got 8.
Yeah.
Actually 9 because you get 2 hearts.
Well, yeah.
So do
plus
the maths.
The book. Yeah.
It should be $155.56 plus the book. $99.99 on 3 split pays. That's $33.33 today. So if you really want to start at the beginning, where it all began, and you want to obviously have all the frames that will give you the guidance and give you the, it will take away that white sheet. It will take away that nervousness about having a blank page, because the stencil and all the frames give you the outline. What you do in that outline is entirely up to you.
I know. I've got the originals here, Dave, actually, if you want me to show it through.
Yeah.
So you can see, we talked about them being frames, but they're not just frames. I mean, look at this. This isn't a frame, is it?
No.
Your instructions for how to draw that is just, I mean, that's just one. Then you've got your squares, and you're like, how did that happen? But it's, you know, a little bit of colour.
It's like the George Cross.
It's lovely, isn't it? So you've got individual squares there, but when you put the patterns in, it comes to sort of create one. Let's turn that one round, that would help. This one with the feathers in. So again, you'll get instructions for how to draw those feathers and those extra bits. But you might notice little bits like this you'll have seen within one of my instruction books. This one, look at this. That has actually the nonagon. And you're like, where? That is the nonagon. I'm going to demonstrate that one. Oh, yeah, upside down. Look at this one. You've got your steps and your 3. But again, you've got these lovely patterns all the way around it.
Gorgeous.
That, and I think you can see that's the ovals. So it could be either way, couldn't it?
Yep.
And then, of course, there's your hearts. And they're just beautiful. There's so many things you can do. And once you've done this, you think, well, actually, I'm going to try this, or I'm going to try that. Maybe do it that way, they're hanging. But
what about nudging someone in the ribs going, Christmas?
Well, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Because, I mean, it's going to keep you good for a bit, isn't it?
Oh, it's going to keep you going for a while, absolutely. Well, lots of you coming in for this. This is book 1 with 8 frame sets. And of course, each of those stencils is giving you potentially 7 or 8 different sizes of those shapes. And it's ZE1253. And if you want to go back to where it began, if you are new to sand tangling, if you are a brand new viewer to us at HobbyMaker, welcome. Lots of you loving the idea, because that's probably the biggest question we get asked by anyone who's new is, where do I start?
Yeah.
Well, the obvious answer is book 1. And that's what you've got here with this. But it is all around the frames. So you'd have to buy the frames separately at £16.35 each. If you buy the set of 8, all the 8 frames are used in this book, and you've got practice pages in the back there as well. You can recreate all of this with those frames. They're coming together with a £50-odd saving off the price, and it's on 3 split pays. So all you need to pay us today, if you want this, I've never seen a deal like this before, actually, $33.33 today. All of that will arrive in the next few days. Next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. So, for anyone who's expressed an interest and wants to start Sanntangle, I can't think of a better bundle to invest in. Now, another book that we've got with also the frame stencils attached. Basically, all the frames that are in this book are coming with this as well. You'll actually get 4 frames.
I think, yeah, there's 4 because you've got 2 different designs that I've used with each of the frames. So this is a slightly smaller bundle, but you've got everything you need there, so and more, really, to actually get your artwork going.
So this one, you're going to get the diamond frames, you're going to get the arch frames, you get the triangle frames.
Yeah.
Heptagon?
And I think, yeah, the heptagon. Yeah, I have to think there's so many.
So the heptagon is in book 1 as well, but it's also in book 5. So you'll get 5 sets of stencils, and you'll get book 5 too. Sorry, 4 sets of stencils. It's book 5.
There's a lot of them,
Book 5, but 4 sets of stencils. And then in here, all of those stencils are used to great effect.
Again, I've got the artwork for that, Dave, so I can show you where that works.
Okay.
So you can see here that we're not just working in frames. Say, look how three-dimensional this one looks. Imagine putting Locket Lane in the middle of this.
Yep.
That looked really cool. Then, of course, you've got these lovely sort of flowers and extra dangly sections going on. But then it's not just that. Look at this one. Look at this. And you think these are all done with, literally, with those frames. Yeah. Instructions are there to take you step by step through everything.
I love the fact that you've got a frame for every size of project, whether you're doing something huge, whether you're doing something small.
2-inch, I think, up to an 8x8-inch card. But this one is the triangle. So you've got this lovely glass, but then you could even turn the archway round, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And have it as a wine glass if you wanted to.
Okay, we're going to get the price down. It's not going to be that 87 anything. It's going to be $49.99. Will it be on split pay? Yay!
Oh, brilliant.
Two-way split pay.
Look at how that flower works. It's just beautiful. So I've actually used the frame in the background, coloured that, and not coloured the flower. Reason being, a lot of people find a big flower difficult to colour.
Yeah.
So it's easier to use a pencil and a tortillon to create the shade. So rather than put that pressure on you and say, well, colour the flower in, we've done it in monochrome. So you can shade it with the tortillon, and the easy bit to colour is the frame. We've coloured that.
Now, just doing the maths for you for a second. Remember, each stencil frame is $16.35. You get 4 of them. 4 16s are 64. So it should be about £65 without the book. So you're getting the book, book 5, and the 4 stencils, 4 sets of stencils for $49.99. So the book is completely free, and you're saving money off what you should be spending on just the stencil frames on their own. NB1216, okay? Now, if you're not into the books or you've already got them, I know lots of you have, thousands of you have already got the books, but that's for those of you that haven't. We have also got a deal on the frames. So if there's any frames that you're missing, maybe you've got 5 and you need the others, or you just want an extra 2 that have been missing from your collection. Every frame comes in a wallet. Just to show you, every frame has a wallet like that and will come with a little pamphlet to show you how to use it. They're $16.35 each, but we've got a deal. If you buy any 3, you'll only pay for 2, so you'll save yourself $16.35, and you can choose. Now, you're going to have to help me with the shapes here.
Okay.
I haven't got names on these. They came out.
All right, that looks like 8, doesn't it? Is that an octagon?
Octagon.
There you go.
Okay. So they're all under one item number. Yeah. You just pick and mix any 3. That's the oval, probably one of the most popular. Got the oval. Arch.
Oh, the archway is beautiful. Imagine just literally using it as an arch.
Or a doorway.
Or a doorway, things like that, yeah.
This one is called?
That one's a rounded diamond kind of shape.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
There'll be pictures on the website as well.
There will be, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's hexagon.
Hexagon. That one was the
was
curved
it? Was that
hexagon?
The curved hexagon? Yeah, it could be.
Curved hexagon.
Yeah, I don't know. They're all there anyway.
Okay. So all of these are on the website.
Yeah, there's another oval, look.
Oh, is that the same? Okay.
Yeah.
Choose any 3.
Square.
And we're not saying you've got to buy these 3 to get 1 free. You can choose any 3 you like. You can buy 3 the same if you want, if it's for a group of people to do the same project, if you get together. But they're all there. $16.35 each. That's £32.70 it'll be for 3. Because one of them.
That's really good. Yeah, it's a case that it's just nice to have them. I mean, the circle one, for example, I use all the time, and I don't necessarily keep it in its little folder. It's in my sketchbook because it's so useful. And it's one of those that you'll always go to. And even if you think you just want a small shape, then of course you want to make sure that you've got every size you can.
And don't forget, if you go for the hearts, you're not going to get 1, you're going to get 2.
I couldn't make my mind up.
So if you want 4 for the price of 2, go for the hearts and 2 more.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
That'll be £32.70 for 3 frames of your choice, but if you go for the heart, you'll get 2 in that folder, okay? And again, if you want help with the call centre, if you're thinking, I don't know how to do the kind of choose 3 and pay for 2, just call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, they'll do it for you, they'll run through all the options, choose which one you want. You do get a little booklet, pamphlet.
Yeah, I've got one here, actually, I'm going to show you.
Okay.
So I think that'll work a bit easier for you. So I've got the Nonagon one here, because I'm going to have a look through book 1, and I've chosen sort of this shape here. It's one that you look at and you think, how did that happen? But yeah, of course, inside you get your stencil, but here you also get 2 different designs. So you've got an extra little bit in here to sort of help you out. You've got a frame design, and then I've also shown you that you've got a mandala if you wanted to create the whole thing as a mandala. And then, of course, the picture for that, here we go, is on the front. So you could put those 2 together and you get a full mandala.
You've only got to say the word mandala and the lines light up.
Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, you could do that with any of the shapes, couldn't you? Just because, you know, they're not a circle, you could do it with anything. And that one, it's just beautiful. So I'm going to put it to one side and I'm going to work with this. Now, in the book, if it says use shape 1 or shape 2, start in the middle. So the first one out is shape 1,
right.
2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. That's how I've worked it. And I've made a start here because, of course, you want to see me doing the
hearts, by the way, are about to sell out. I'm not surprised you're getting 2.
Yeah. you want to see the construction, but you don't want to sort of spend all the time doing it. So vertical line, and I do that a lot with my artwork because then you can match it up. And here, look, I've actually created myself one shape. In the book, actually, it's got 2 frames. Well, I've only got 1 in there, but you know.
Hearts have sold out, sorry.
Okay, I've marked all my lines, so I've got sections all the way around, and the same here. Now you notice I've used the same shape to create this as I have that, and each time I'm using the point here, look, and the flat here to actually give me the position of where my piece is going to be. Okay, so I've got my basic shapes. In we go. So the next bit, it says, all right, step 3. Drawing a curl from the left down past the centre. So I've got to draw a curl here. Now you look at it, you think, oh my goodness me, that's a big curl. How do I do this? So I want it to end here.
Right.
And it's going to start here. Okay, looking at the picture, so you're like, oh, how do I do this? There's a couple of ways. You can sort of start and pretend you're drawing it. That works really well because you get that muscle memory and it gives you the idea where you're going. Or you can go in and you can put dots. Little dash line.
Dots would be a good idea.
I've got a bit of an idea there. And then you think, well, that's not very curved. I can come back round and do this. So I've got my shape. And then the next thing, and this is something I used to tell my students all the time, paper, look, it moves. So you can turn it because it's easier to draw a curve this way for me.
You don't have to be a contortionist.
No, not at all. So move your paper to make it more comfortable. And then on the bit here, it has got a circle. We call them bubbles. We don't want to sort of stress you out with that. But I've got one here. So let's use that one. Okay?
Yeah.
So that gives me that. It does say put a couple more in what you've seen that, and how it works. And then I'm going to come back round and I'm going to create an extra little bit here, not too wide, that follows the same curve as we did before. Okay? So then if I rub that little bit out, it looks like the 2 are connected. It looks like I've drawn a perfect circle and I've got that lovely curve going in. There's a few more in there, but let's have a look at the rest. Let's move on a little bit. And we've got this lovely little loopy shape going on here. So let's have a look at that. And how do you do that? We start with a curve, and then I'm going to put a loop on the top, like so. And then we're going to have loops going down like this. Okay? And of course, you could look at this and think, well, actually, I prefer the... you know the leaf shape we did in the scene just with the boat?
Yeah.
You could use that there if you want.
Yeah,
you could
absolutely.
put those flowers and leaves in there. So you've got this. I'm going to bring another one out here. So see where we've done that curve and you think, oh, that curve's going to be on show. You don't see half of it.
No.
Because we're going over the top with it.
And honestly, the frame stencils is going to be your best friend because they break that blankness of a sheet.
They do.
And they give you something to work on. And it divides all the shapes up because you've got those little holes in the stencil. And it's that is each one a little picture. But you're not daunted by a tiny little picture. You might be daunted by the overall picture, but you're doing it a bit at a time.
Yeah.
It's like a jigsaw, it all comes together.
This is exactly what I'm doing here now. So I've done my little bits of flourishes, and I can do all of them at once, or I can come each time and do something a little bit different. So looking at my shape here, I'm actually following each section, and I'm putting almost like a petal shape in there. See how that kind of works? And I'm not really doing anything tricky there at all. I'm just following the lines, putting a curve in. I won't do it all, but you can see where that's going. And at the top here, see, I've got like a cross where my section is. So if I go in the opposite direction, you see it's giving me a different shape. So in I go with that one, and that one there. And again, I'm following it through this pencil. And if you want to do all this in pen, go ahead. You can do that. It's not a problem. So I've got a couple little kind of dots going on here. So I'm following around where my original dots went to give me that kind of a design. See how that works?
Yep.
So I've done all of it. There it is.
And honestly, I know this sounds a bit cheesy and a bit corny, but it's the absolute truth. You become part of the Tangle community as soon as you start to do it. And it's up to you how far you want to take that. If you want to go to workshops that are around the country, you'll find them in your local area. I'm sure there's lots of Tangle tutors now that are up and down the length and breadth of the country.
Absolutely,
you can go to Scunthorpe, where, of course, the main head office is, and go to a workshop there. You can join in online on Facebook. And share what you've done. And the community of Tangle, there's no other community like it.
No, we're all, yeah, I think because we were born out of lockdown, in a sense, we all have that sort of idea that we're all together. I know we say we are a team, and I truly believe that we are, because we all work together. So even if you put something on the Facebook group, I can't get there, somebody else will answer, and they're very, very helpful and work together. You always like a sneaky peek, and I actually got this book out without anybody seeing it.
Really?
So nobody's seen it. So yeah, so sometimes, I mean, they do ask, and I do give them a sneaky peek, but no, you didn't get one this time. But there's loads and loads of pictures on there that people put that they've actually used these pieces or they've done their own thing, and you can go on there and look for inspiration.
Before we came on air, we made sure that we put on the website things like the fine liners. There's a set of 303 fine liners and a set of 203s and 105, I think it was.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
And also the tortillons for blending the pencil. That's on the website as well, pack of 12. It's all there for you.
Of course. I'm just going to do a quick final bit on this because, of course, these pictures, they are a good weekend project. So when you've got everything done, you see now the nonagons disappeared. And there's the dots I just put in on the last one. And everything now, all the construction lines have been rubbed out. It's all been done in pen. And it's completely doable. You see, we've followed through the steps. It's about 23, 25 steps to this. And then to finish it off in the middle, I've got like a rose shape. So I've started it with a swirl. Okay. And then I've joined it. And then coming out of that, I can do another line with a swirl. And again, this is all in the book. The instructions are all there. And you can decide then, whether you want to colour it, whether you want to just leave it monochrome. So you see, I'm just doing wavy lines all the way around. So if I bring...
Now it's a rose.
Yeah. If I bring the piece of work back in the original, let's have a quick look at it in comparison. So there's the rose that's been coloured. You've seen how I've created these petal shapes, and that's that little diamond. You saw me do this, remember, and we used a circle there out the ruler. There's the curve. And then here's all those little loops, which has been repeated at the top. A little bit of inking in the background, and you've got a piece of art.
Now, the pencils that you recommend, you always recommend 2B, don't you?
Always a 2B, yeah. It just moves better.
That's on the screen. And with that 2B pencil, you'll also get the regular white chalk pencil as well. So if you wanted to add highlights and that sort of thing, and to give the effect of light hitting the surface or whatever to make it look three-dimensional, a white chalk pencil is perfect for that. Both of them together, £3.99, XP1241. So if you're a beginner and you haven't got the right tools, there are your pencils. Now, back to book number...
I know, we've
14,
lost count.
the new one.
14, the
This is
new
the new
one.
one, the brand new one.
I know. Do you know, looking back at this as well, there's one actually that we actually did in Kent. Remember when we went to the showground?
Yeah.
And so we did that live from the Kent showground. And you look and you just think, actually, it's amazing to see, isn't it?
So book 14, if you're wondering where this fits into it, this is basically looking at tiles that I know many of you have been doing for probably months, if not years now. What to do with them when you want to take them to the next level? How do you go from a tile onto something a bit bigger?
Of course.
That's what this is all about.
It certainly is, yeah. Let's look at postcard. A postcard's bigger, isn't it? And the original tile for this particular one I'm going to show you now, it started with a regular tile, and we cut it in half and stuck them together long ways and created that kind of a shape. But I've changed it a little bit. So you could go back and look at the video and you might think, oh, it's a bit different. How does that work?
Where are the videos? On Facebook? Or?
You can go on Facebook or you can go onto YouTube. My good friend Chris has very kindly found all these videos and he's done a little bit of a playlist. Okay. So you could go over there. He's done that for all the books. So you can go and look for book 14 and you can have a little wander around the playlist and you'll find them all there. Okay, apart from the ever-elusive 219. But I will do another one. I don't know where it went. Anyway, I've got 2 lines here. And
you probably exchanged it with someone.
Possibly, yeah. It's just the video just went missing. I just don't know, honestly.
I blame Dobby. I reckon he's...
Do you reckon he could be in here? I don't even know if Dobby was with us then. Maybe he was. I can't remember. He's been there.
He's flogged it on eBay. Or
yeah, probably. yeah. It's probably a different version of that tile, yeah. So, OK, I've got a little bit of a shape here. What I'm going to do. Now, in the book, it shows you just doing 1 row at a time. I'm a little bit, let's say, pressed for time. So I'm going to do both at once, OK? So I'm going to put a curve in. There we go. So this one is tile number 233. So when you think back to this, 233, that was... a little while ago. I think it was 2022. The reason being now is because I'm on 408. I'm heading for 500 for Christmas.
Wow.
We keep
you were first going to do 12.
Well, this is it, yeah. Who knew what was happening in lockdown? Everything was different, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it's nice.
Do you know what, though? What makes me chuckle a little bit is you're saying lockdown is where it all started, really, for Tangle. I feel like you've been here doing it forever.
For years.
Yeah. It doesn't seem...
Yeah, I mean, we were...
not that long ago.
Yeah, I was doing other things and I was teaching, live teaching at the time. But, of course, it changed everything, didn't it? And it was just one of those things that I think caught people's imagination.
I think Tangle means so much to so many people in so many different ways.
Yes.
A lot of people have said it's helped their well-being. I find when I'm doing it, I just kind of go into my own zone.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's not a bad place to be, really, just kind of chilling.
No, not at all. And that's the thing. I mean, I have been known to leave Prosecco on the side when I'm drawing, and that's unheard of in our house. But it does. And I think it's not just about the drawing. You have got that mindfulness to it. You can actually switch off and have your own time. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, we're doing a tiny tile a day over October. We're not doing weekends, just weekdays. So there's 24 tiles. I think I've done number 8 this morning.
I was going to say, you did it this morning. It popped up on there.
It did, yeah. So we're literally taking a 5 centimetre square and we're drawing whatever's on that. It's an A4 piece of art, but you're actually focusing on just literally 5 centimetre square piece of it each day. So
remember, book 14 is out today, brand new. The launch of it here happened about 52 minutes ago, and there's still loads of you with it in your basket. Half the stock is gone, and you can only begin to imagine how much stock we get from Sandra when a new book comes out, because there are thousands of you that love what Sandra does. You love what you do at home as well, and just want the next book. And it's such an affordable hobby to get involved in as well. There's no expensive machines to buy. It's just, a few pencils, a few pens, a few tiles, a book or two now and again, and you're away.
You absolutely are. I mean, at the moment, I've got my ruler, and everything's been done freehand with a pencil. You see there, I've marked a little line, so I've got them all sort of the same length. I'm going to bring one either side. So when I look at the original of this tile, it's the same essence, but I've changed it up a little bit. So I think hopefully you'll be excited to see any new changes, and you'll go back and look at the tiles you have done, and you think, oh, do you know what, I'm going to give them another go and bring them back to life and see where it happened. But you see, I'm just bringing curves in, so I'm not doing anything that's tricky at all. Even the composition to one point, it's there, but you've got ideas of where you can bring other things in and mix and match them.
I mean, I've had the good fortune of going to one of Sandra's workshops, and just to see everybody's reaction and everybody's faces doing the same project that Sandra sat there teaching us all. It was just magical. Everyone was in the zone, everyone was loving it, everyone knew everybody else. And
yeah, and even if they turned up and they didn't know anybody else and they were on their own.
They would do by the end of the day.
By the end of the day, or even if they're staying at the same hotel. Yeah, you all know each other and you're having breakfast together the following day and things like that. We're doing sewing this weekend.
Oh, really? What, at HQ?
Yeah, we've got sewing class.
Ooh.
Now, it was only going to be the Saturday, but I was bullied, who you are, Pat, into doing the whole weekend. So we're going to have some fun. See, look, I'm doing the same thing here, so same flowers. I'm just going to bring one in that I've actually done a bit more work to. Look at this.
Oh, wow. So
a little bit of colour, but I just wanted to give you a little bit of hint into shading because I know we don't always cover that. So I'm going to put some pencil.
This is class's favourite technique.
So I'll just do a little bit and then I'll finish this and it'll go into somebody's parcel.
This is why you need your tortillons.
Yeah.
Okay?
Let me do a little bit of this so you'll sort of see where it's headed.
And tortillons are just basically compressed paper, little tubes, which will blend for you. We've got packs of 12 on the website. We made sure they were available for you today too. And it's class's favourite technique, isn't it?
It is. Look, I'm not really being very particular about this. I'm putting some pencil where I think it might look nice. So I'll just do this little bit. You see the difference. So if I bring in a tortillon, which I've always got hundreds of them. Always. Here we go. Rolled up paper. So if I very gently soften that, okay. Now if you're using a darker tile, you think, well, actually a pencil won't show up. That's why we have a white chalk pencil. And that means that you can use a tortillon, you could do exactly the same thing I'm doing here. You can't do this with a regular coloured pencil. Mm-hmm. You have to do it with the regular 2B pencil or the chalk pencil. If you've got pastels, it'll work in a similar manner. So you see here, adding that little bit in there.
Now all of a sudden everything looks dimensional. It's kind of leapt off the page.
That's it. And I've really done very little there. The drawing looks great as it is, but then suddenly you bring this pencil in and before you know it, you're creating such 3 dimensions. I'm going to bring my chalk pencil in and I'm going to add a little bit, sort of, in the bits where are going to sort of stay highlighted. A little bit maybe on the points there.
Where the light's hitting it, yeah.
Now, of course, you'll see this better on a darker tile, but even with a bit of the background pale like this, you're going to get that little extra sparkle in there. And, of course, you could come in and you could ink around the edges with this. You could matte and layer, add some little die-cut flowers, that kind of thing. I kind of like going in as well with a little bit of coloured pencil afterwards and adding a little bit. Maybe I should sharpen it a little bit and add a little touch of a deeper colour in. You see, it just brings that depth into there.
And don't forget, Sandra has got, as all our suppliers have got here at HobbyMaker, a brand page on our website that's available whenever Sandra's not here. Her brand page will be. You can order at any time on any day. It doesn't have to be just in the shows when Sandra's on air. Just go to our website and you'll go to the brand page section and you'll see all the brands we have, all the brilliant brands that we have, suppliers and so on. You can order from any of them and all of that falls under the 1p&p per day. So you could order from Sandra, you could order from Indigoblu in the next show, you could order from Liz a bit later on with That's Crafty. It doesn't matter. 1p&p covers all of your deliveries from midnight to midnight in one day, okay, which is pretty amazing. Do you find you get lots of orders even when you're not here?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you keep us ticking over, and I really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. But yeah, absolutely. And it's like you say, it's there all the time. I don't shop during the day. I mean, I'm late.
You're working.
I'm working, but I'm later at night, as you saw with you and Gwen last night. I ordered one of those dies. But absolutely, it's there when everybody is ready for it. I suppose you can watch the shows back, can't you? 7 days on the website, and then of course you go to YouTube. But yeah, and we usually keep stock up to date there, so
perfect.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
Keep with this now, you see how it grows.
Yeah.
And I'm not really putting a massive amount of effort in putting pencil there. It's the tortillon that does all the work.
I mean, speaking personally, I can see why so many people have embraced Tangle because it's very, very affordable to do. It's incredibly enjoyable to do, and what you get at the end of it, whether you're keeping it for yourself or gifting it to your best friend or whatever, is spectacular, and everyone can do it. If you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can do it. Simple as that.
Absolutely.
You're not on your own today, are you?
No, I do have,
your sidekick?
My little trainee with not just Dobby. I do have Kane with me today, so he's going to pop on later and do a demo with his new stencil.
He's got another new stencil.
That's
going to be
I've kept him working very hard.
What time tonight?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, okay. So Kane will be here with Sandra at 6 o'clock this evening. Keep checking out on the brand new book, issue 14. That 3-for-2 deal on the stencil frames is going crazy as well. If you've got any queries, just phone the call centre, 0800 001 4433. If you're a brand new customer, they'll set an account up for you. You can do that yourself, of course, on our website and on the app as well, but don't miss out. And if you've never done Tangle before, jump in. You will not regret it, I can assure you of that.
I know. It's very addictive, but in a really good way.
In a good way, yeah.
In a really good way.
A good addiction makes a change.
Absolutely.
All right, see you later. I'll see you with lovely Helen in a second. Helen, who I've not seen for years. I used to do Kuretake shows with her years ago, and she's actually standing in for Kay next in Indigoblu. So I'll see you with some amazing brand new launches after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us for a Halloween special.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, just after 4 p.m. We're here till 9 o'clock every day. We are, of course, HobbyMaker. For those of you that are new to us, welcome. For those of you that are coming back to us, welcome back. And talking of welcome back, well, I say welcome back. It's the first time you've been to HobbyMaker.
It is, yeah.
This is Helen, everybody, who I once worked with doing some Kuretake pens.
You did, many years ago.
Yeah. You're right.
I am, I'm really well, thank you.
Good. Well, it's good to have you at HobbyMaker. It's a nice place, isn't it?
It is, really nice and really friendly.
And friendly, yeah, and laid back and chilled out. I hope that comes across. Right, now what we got for you is Indigoblu. Now, I know normally you'd be seeing Kay in this spot. She's had a little bit of an operation or something.
Yeah, a little procedure.
Okay, so she's just recovering from that.
So hopefully in bed with a cup of tea.
Yeah,
hopefully.
or something stronger maybe. Get well soon, Kay. We'll see you back very, very soon, but nothing to worry about. Kay's fine. Yeah. So Helen is stepping in. Now what we've got for you are brand new stamps, and Indigoblu produce their own stamps to the highest possible standard because they're all rubber. Beautiful. They've got the foam on the back as well.
They have, so they're ready to cling.
Yep. Ready to cling, absolutely. Now, this particular collection is there's different themes. Well, no, it's a similar theme, but there's different titles to each one. And if I just turn one around, you can see the quality of the rubber. Look at that. And, of course, because it's rubber, it can go on things that are hot, like UT and stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely. You can stamp into things, stamp onto things. And the red rubber means that it's going to last you pretty much forever, as long as you treat them well.
So you've got basically a kind of chemistry theme going through here.
We have, yes.
Like science and technology, that sort of thing. So you've got the periodic table of elements. You've then got your golden ratio. This is all above my head. But at the end of the day, you don't have to understand it. It's just shapes and wonderful images that you can incorporate into your journaling. That's what we're really talking about at the moment, journaling, isn't it?
Yeah, journaling. We've got some tag making. But it's also very different to the normal stuff that we have. It's great. Great for men, great for women, young and old.
Calculus.
Yeah.
Straight over my head. But as a decoration, it's absolutely brilliant as a background stamp. What's actually on there and what it means, I've got no idea. But you don't need to know. You don't need to try and work it all out. Then you've got the chemistry lab. So these are all independent, separate rubber stamps, all foam backed again, remember. So they're all completely beautifully made and manufactured. Creativity is intelligence, having fun. Learn from yesterday, live for today, hope for tomorrow, from Albert Einstein. Both of those quotes are from him. You've got your test tubes in there. You've got your, no, are they atoms? I think they might be. So it's all kind of science and technology. And then, oh, I love this one. Look at this. I mean, that's an iconic image, isn't it?
It
Absolutely. Your voices in your head, normal, listening to them, common, arguing with them, acceptable, losing the argument, big problem.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. And then you've got the beautiful mind stamp down there as well. Now, there's loads in this set, and just think about how magical your projects can be using these. They're different. That's what I love. That's what Indigoblu does.
Yeah, different and a little bit more out the box means that you can appeal to so many more people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cards that we try to make for males, females. That sometimes it just doesn't fit, but this will fit everybody.
Absolutely. You know, it could be that you're a genius and you know exactly what all of this means. It could be that you're into, you know, watching these programs on TV that kind of blow your mind when you're hearing about science and that sort of thing. Is it Brian Fox, the professor? Brian Cox, not Fox, sorry, yeah, Brian Cox. I mean, those sort of programs. I mean, this is going to appeal to anyone that likes those sort of programs, I would have thought. So FGIU 86, not 82.95. Deal price this afternoon. The lot for £74.99, all manufactured in the UK as well.
Yeah, and all cut out for you.
Yeah.
They're not just stuck on the sheet, they're actually cut out, so they're ready to go.
And they are top quality. Again, there's no restrictions where you can use them. Sometimes you've got to be a bit careful with photopolymer where you use them. If something's hot, it sometimes can damage the stamp. With rubber, they're virtually indestructible. You can just kind of use them wherever you choose. But what a lovely collection. Brand new today, and it is available on 2 split payments as well. So that's going to be just, what, $37.49, your first split payment of 2. FGIU86 is your item number if you want those today. And, this could be what you've been looking for. Maybe you've got someone in the family or a friend who's just really hard to make cards for or make projects for or journals or whatever. Maybe this is an angle that you've not really incorporated into your journaling before.
Yeah. Also, I really like the test tube one. We have a pub in Birmingham. I can't remember the name of it, but you go there and they make all these weird and wonderful cocktails.
What, in test tubes?
Yeah, and all sorts of equipment, and it has bubbling and it's foaming. That could be really fun for a girlfriend as well.
What's it called, Charlie? The Alchemist.
That's the one.
I've not been there.
Yeah, we should
go. Let's go.
It bubbles and everything.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
really
okay. Oh, intrigued.
It would be really good for that.
Well, we're talking about our Christmas party. Maybe we could go there. FGIU86. FGIU86, $74.99 on 2 split payments of $37.49. Jenny's in already, Debbie in Lancashire, and many, many more coming through too. So that's the stamp bundle to start off with. Now, the tag bundle is next. Now, these are basically grey board and they're blank canvases, aren't they, these?
They are. You could do so much with these. We've got lots of lovely examples, but you need a base to start with.
You do. So you've got the kind of chamfered edge tag. How many do you get in that pack? It's a 5. So it's 120mm by 60mm in size. Again, you can slap all sorts of mediums on there, paints and texture paste, whatever you want to do. They can take anything, can't they?
Yeah,
grey board.
absolutely anything, yeah.
So
Lots
5 of those. Then you're going to get a pack of 4 of the 160mm by 80mm. Again, that's also got the chamfered edge on the top as well. Holes already pre-punched in there for you. Some of this sort of size is big enough for almost like big cases and luggage and that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
But also as features in journals, they'd be great. Or you can actually put them on the card blank as well. And then you get a pack of 4 of the huge ones. These are the biggest. And again, the hole punch is already in there in the top. And they measure, have we got measurements on that one? 185 by 95mm, so 185mm by 95mm in size. So you've got, how many there? 4. So in total, you've got 4, 8, 13. 13 grey board tags for under £10. £9.99 for 13 grey board tags. And look at what the team have done with Indigoblu. The Indigoblu paints that we've got in the show as well, they're available for you. There's loads of them. They take the paint brilliantly, the grey board, obviously. You can paper them if you want to. We've got some amazing paper in the show today, some amazing projects coming up for you in the journaling bundle that I've got coming up next. $9.99 though gets you the grey boards, and you'd never know that this was grey board looking at that.
You wouldn't. And I have to say such a big thank you to the design team. We literally decided on this show about a week and a half ago.
Okay.
And they have pulled out the stops.
And they've loved it by the looks of it.
The samples are amazing.
Aren't they?
Really, really good. And they're also different. There's some really nice bright colours going on. You've got your more muted and distressed looks. But they've really had some fun with these sets.
Absolutely. And the Indigoblu products are top notch. Absolutely top notch. So whatever you choose to buy in the show to go onto the grey board or to go onto anything, they're going to look amazing and work brilliantly. And then we've got another bundle, which is your journaling bundle. Now, this is intriguing me. This is right up my street. Anything kind of vintage, I like. I'm making that model at the moment that goes back to the turn of the century. Now, this is your journaling bundle. So this is going to give you the front and the back cover of your journal, also the spine as well. You've even got, of course, the binding cord in there for you too. And that's the fabric to obviously go over your spine, I presume.
Yeah, to make it flexible, because obviously if we covered it in paper, eventually it would tear.
So that is the basis for your book or your journal. So that's the first thing. Then you're going to get 32 vintage designs, Ladies of Science.
Now, this is quite a new thing. I believe that nobody has ever done Ladies of Science. They've done men in the past, but never ladies.
Is this famous Ladies of Science?
I believe so,
right,
yeah.
Okay.
So it's a wonderful pad, and it's really crammed full of lovely images. There's also some gorgeous backgrounds. I didn't even want to cut into it. It's just so lovely.
Imagine. I mean, look at the quality of the photography as well. Obviously, these photographs were taken decades and decades ago, but wow. And I love the intriguing inclusion of invoices or orders or whatever it might be behind, or receipts that you can really get intrigued by and look at. Wow.
The quality of the paper is second to none as well.
It is.
I don't know what GSM it is without looking, but it's so thick. So when you are sticking it onto your grey board or onto your journal, you're going to have no problems whatsoever.
Look at the imagery. It's intriguing. Whether it's textiles, whether it's chemistry, you can just see, I mean, very, very, very special, this book. It's 170 GSM, so great quality paper.
You almost just want to frame them.
Yeah. What a theme, and what an intriguing theme as well. So ladies of science, ladies of achievement in science as well, getting their recognition in this book. There we go. So that one is the ladies of science, and then the other book that you're going to get as well is the gentlemen of science. There we go. These look as if they could come literally off the Titanic.
Yeah, definitely.
Or going on the Titanic.
I bet some of them probably did inventions for the Titanic.
I dare say so. And look, you got the old-fashioned advertising as well, which always intrigues me. This has been so beautifully put together.
It has. I mean, it's already been collaged for you, even before you start. So if sometimes things seem a bit scary and you've got just a small image on its own, you don't have to worry with these. You can just literally use the whole page.
And the fan, the invention of the fan possibly is there as well. Every page is intriguing. Every page gets you involved and gets you... There's another receipt
a penny
there
black
as well.
there?
There's a penny black, yeah, stamp, absolutely. What's that say? Petit fraise? I'm not quite sure what that is in French. But again, you've got franking marks and stamps, all that sort of thing going on. Printing presses, maybe? I'm not sure. Chocolate?
That's the best one.
Oh, yeah. Rockery in China. I mean, to collate all this imagery and all these sheets must have taken forever. And to put them in a book like this, I mean, the book, it seems a sin to actually cut into it, but of course you can do if you want to.
And obviously every page is double-sided, so, and then you get those little pieces at the front and at the back. You can use those for ATCs, you can use them for little pockets in your book. You can add them to your tags. It's just an extra little bit. And obviously all those images on the front you can use as well.
And just to give you a couple of ideas as to what you can do with it, just giving the heads up and the thumbs up to the design team. This is one of the tags with that lady with the glasses featured in that book there, of course. But you can make really intriguing collectibles, pages for your journal. Kath Carter's done this one. You can cut the figurines out if you wish to. All these elements in this particular journal here are on the show. We've got these wonderful MDF tags that we'll show you a bit later on as well. But look at what you can do. This is a coffee table book that you just wouldn't want to put down.
No, I mean, imagine adding a load of photographs in there alongside it of, you know, your heritage. It would be lovely.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We've actually got an uncle who's turning 100 this week. So,
have you really?
Yeah, and
wow.
I'm going to get lots of pictures printed out, probably in sepia, because I think it'd be really nice to go with the book. And I'm going to go and give it him on his birthday, and I think he'll love that.
What a special thing. OK, now the detail for this is not £51.97. You're going to get both of the books. You're going to get the female version and the male version, and you're going to get, of course, the front and back of your book, your journal. I believe that's an 8x8, is it?
I think 7x7. I haven't got inches
slightly bigger than
here.
8x8. It's going to be
17 by 17
by 17 centimetres. Okay, and you get the binding cord. You get, of course, the spine, and you get the fabric to give it the strength as well. $42.99 will get you all of that to make one of the most interesting journals I think you could probably ever make. WMIU 54. WMIU 54. That's a product code if you would like this today. Brand new from Indigoblu. Okay. Helen, what do you want to do first?
Well, I thought I'd show everybody how to put the book together. It can be put together quite a few different ways,
okay.
But this is the way I am going to do it, and I like to do it. So, as you said, you get the front, the back, the spine, the binding, and something to tie it all together with.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to cover one page because I need time for it to dry, and then I'm going to show you the one that I've already done. Let's use one of our ladies of science, because the book that I've done is the men of science, so we're going to do the ladies. And these two just really intrigued me. I would love to know what this machine is, but it's very, very clever.
I thought that was a machine behind the hat, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But it's hard to know which side to use because they are all absolutely gorgeous.
Well, Helen, already 10% of the bundle has gone. Lots of you loving it. I've never seen anything like it. How Kay got all this artwork, I do not know, but I'm glad she did.
Beautiful. I'm going to use Grab and Go. Grab and Go is perfect for MDF because it grabs it without making the paper all roughly, and it's quite hard to do with normal PVA, and Grab and Go is so much faster.
Because normal PVA that's quite water-based can sometimes crinkle the paper. So.
And there's nothing worse than having a crinkly page before you start.
Nope.
So I'm just going to spread this all over. And then we've got a fantastic tool, which I'd never seen before, and it's to help you cut your paper to the right size.
Okay.
And it also helps you put your book together. Let's add a little bit more. Let's just make sure it's completely stuck down.
The only difficulty you'll have is choosing which image you want on the front of the book.
You will. It'll be quite difficult.
Yeah.
They were all so lovely. I know that they've had fun playing with this.
Makes you wonder what their name is, what their jobs were, what their relationship is. Are they related, best friends?
They look very similar, but maybe it's the clothes and the era.
Mm.
So normally I would let that dry a little bit, but you can see there's no puckering at all of the paper using that fantastic glue. There we go. Now these tools are the acrylic spacer tools. I've never seen these before. I don't know where they've been all my life. I need them in my life. I will show you how those bits work in a moment. But I'm going to use this one for now. There's two different sizes, so you can use whichever one you want.
So the spacer tools are on the screen now. They're made from acrylic and they are £7.99.
I didn't bring a pencil, so I'm just going to use my scissors.
Okay.
Fancy missing a pencil out of your kit. Terrible. I'm just going to use my scissors like that.
So putting it on the corner gives you the perfect place to trim your paper so that you can fold the corners.
Yes, because I've done it many times where I've cut it far too close and then I've got a big gap or far too much paper. This gives you the perfect amount every time. I'll just put that one on there.
And I know so many of you nowadays are making your own books, making your own diaries, making your own journals, junk journals. So a tool like that is going to be your new best friend.
It is. Keeps you nice and neat. So I'm just creasing the sides up. And again, I'm going to use the grab and go. I'm going to pop it down on just the one side. And I'm also going to put a little bit on that corner there. So when we fold it, it's going to give us a really nice crease.
And we do have grab and go on the website in the show if you want it.
There we go. Take my bone folder.
And this isn't actually grey board. I thought it would be. It's actually MDF, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's a solid.
It is solid.
From the front and back.
I'm going to use my bone folder just to push that paper over there and give me a nice clean edge. Just get rid of that excess glue. And then if you just poke your bone folder either side, it's ready to go for that next little bit. And then we're going to do the opposite side. The reason I'm putting it on the paper is because obviously I don't want to go too far on this yet because I'm not working on this section just yet. Kay does this far neater than I do. And again, we'll just get rid of that excess. And we'll bone folder that one over. And you can
normally this isn't your calling. You
no.
have a family business that you run.
I do, yes.
Bath bombs and soap.
Myself and my daughter, we're in this smelly game, and we make lots of lovely bath and body products. We hope to bring it back to you soon, actually.
Or here?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great.
We do some fabulous paint your own bath bombs.
Great.
So that would be great
fun.
Yeah,
I'll bring it on.
But I do miss my my crafting. Unfortunately, I just don't have much time anymore. I went on a fabulous dirty weekend with Kay a couple of weeks ago.
Right.
And I think it just renewed my passion again for crafting.
Good. And
made me realise what I've been missing while I've been so busy.
With bath bombs.
Yes, especially at Christmas.
Yeah, it's your busy time of the year now, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Well, watch this space. We'll hopefully see something from Helen with those on HobbyMaker in the future.
So again, we're just folding those corners in, making them nice and neat. And we'll just do that final side.
Now you know you like it here, then.
Oh, it's lovely. It's really nice.
You only live around the corner too, so even better.
Couple of junctions down. Yeah, we couldn't have been closer.
again.
Use the bone folder.
That one over. I mean, normally you give it a couple of seconds to dry in between each side, but we don't have that luxury. So now we've got a perfectly covered front page.
I wonder what they'd be thinking now if they knew they'd been immortalised in the front of a journal.
Well, I like to think they'd enjoy it.
I think they probably would. Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you what I did once I'd done that, because obviously I've left it to dry. This is my male version of it,
right?
Because I really want to do both of them. But I started with the one for the men. So I've covered my front and I've covered my back.
Mm-hmm.
And I've also put some on my spine, which has disappeared. We'll find that in a minute. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put that outside that way. I've cut 2 more pieces for the insides. Again, I'm just going to check we are the right way up.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want any upside down light bulbs. And I'm going to stick these ones on. And then,
now, what sort of job would these guys have? Are they bankers, maybe?
well, this one is with a load of stamps and journals and ledgers, so quite possibly. He's quite young, though, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That one.
But it's back in the day when everybody dressed up just to go out.
Yeah.
Those days are gone, haven't they?
They wouldn't go out in their tracky bottoms.
No way, no.
These are
All the ladies had their
gentlemen.
corsets on, they couldn't breathe.
I have to say, I'm really glad that's no longer the case.
And the guys with their top hats. Jimmy would wear a top hat, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, he looked good in the top hat.
Probably wear a corset, actually.
And we're going to pop that down. The only thing I did do before I stuck them down is I did put a bit of ink around the edges just to distress it just slightly, just so that it all blended in. And I've also put some around my book as well. So that's where we are with that. Then I want to make it into my book so I can start putting my pages in. Right. And that's where these come into play.
And this is part of the spacer set for, what was it, $7.99? Yeah.
Obviously, I would leave that to dry a little bit further.
20% of the spacer set in the acrylics is gone. So the 2 T-bars are going to give you just the right gap so that you get a book that shuts rather than goes like that and stops.
Yeah, you never know how much gap to leave. No. I've always tried to wedge a ruler in and it's never quite worked, but these do it perfectly for you. So I'm going to attempt to peel this off. I probably need some.
Was it self-adhesive?
It's self-adhesive. Oh, okay. It's all ready for you.
And that's in the kit, of course?
All comes with it.
Yeah.
Now, there's a couple of ways you can do this. You can thread through your elastic through and bring it round. I'm literally going to just tie it round and hold my pages in place.
Okay.
This is always given to you slightly bigger than you need, so don't worry about that. I'm going to try and get it as even as I can. We've got so much more to add to this, so I'm not worried about covering up some of those images.
So this is going to give you the flexibility. If it was just paper, it would eventually perish, but because it's fabric,
it's going to be there for a very, very long time. So we're going to trim the top off. I don't think I've got the right scissors for this, but we'll give it a go. You think you have everything ready and prepared, and then you suddenly realise something you need to do.
I think, yeah, you always forget something.
There we go. By the time this has got the elastic around it and everything. So there is our book. I'm going to add some more paper strips down there when I've finished. I've made some pages ready to go, and I basically I took all the sheets from the male science people book. I can't speak today. And I cut them all to the right size of the book. And then I've used other pages which I've stuck together to make some fold-outs. We can make some pockets. And the first thing is to make the actual basis of the book.
I can't get over the clarity of the images. I mean, they look as if they've just been taken yesterday. They're that clear, because I'm used to seeing kind of vintage photographs, all a bit fuzzy, a bit hazy. But these are really crystal clear.
They've definitely been cleaned up beautifully.
I mean, look at this gentleman. Yeah, that's probably what they've done. I mean, look how sharp he is. And that was probably taken, 100 years ago, or maybe even more. Now, we have got the books available on their own as well as the bundle in the journal. So if you want the books on their own, we're going to put those on the screen now for you. The Gentleman of Science, it's 32 sheets, 32 vintage designs in each book, by the way. The Gentleman of Science is £15.99, if that's what takes your fancy and that's what you'd like. I mean, it's a flick-through book in its own right, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
But, of course, there are pages there that you can then incorporate into your journals and to your makes as well. 32 vintage design sheets for £15.99. And I dare say the Ladies of Science will be the same price. But that is PWIU 36. PWIU 36 for the gentleman. If you want the ladies, then that's also same price. Different item number, CVIU01. And like Helen said, Ladies of Science hasn't been done before.
No, brand new. I suppose there probably wasn't as many of them.
True.
If you imagine back in that day, it was men that went out to work. Women tended to stay at home, so it's really nice that some of them came through and invented some amazing things.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, they're getting the credit in the book here for £15.99, and lots of you loving this as well. Also, you can make amazing wall art as well from these, not just for journals and things like that, not just for things you close. Have maybe some of those pictures put in picture frames. If you've got maybe an old-fashioned dining room or drawing room somewhere where you want to have a little bit of history, then they don't have to mean anything, these pictures, but they look great to create an atmosphere in a room, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really nice. Very much a talking piece.
Now, the wooden book on its own, if you just want that, in other words, if you want the MDF front and back of the book, with the spine, and of course the self-adhesive fabric, and also your binding cord there as well, that's available for £19.99. Yep, £19.99, and that's a blank canvas that you can make into whatever theme you want, okay? YQIU63. YQIU63 is the product code for that. So, yeah, you can make a journal or a book out of anything. It could be a photo album if you wanted.
Yeah, and you could use any papers that you've got in your stash. If you didn't want to go down this route, you could. We've all got far too many papers that we could possibly use.
I don't think none of us would be short of the paper, would we?
So, I've just made some very simple pages just to get me started. I'm going to be able to add tags, toppers. I'm going to make some pockets. I've got some bits that pop out. I'm going to use the tearing rulers.
Oh, now, we sold out of this last time.
I'm not surprised.
Now, we only had them once, and they sold out. We've got them back today, OK? £9.99. And you get a set of two, and you've actually got 4 different tearing sides. So to tear cardstock or paper and make it look professionally rough-edged is not easy. So if you do it, you can often go off at an angle and just ruin the project, and it looks awful. These are going to give you the ruffled edges, but in a very controlled way.
Yeah, I hadn't seen these until about a week and a half ago, and I had to have a set straight away because I just thought they're going to make my life so much easier.
Well, they're back in stock. They did sell out before. We got them back for today's show, £9.99, so it's only a £5 per ruler. But when you want that distressed edge, this is going to give you control. Okay, that's HUIU 65.
Well, I'm going to do some of this to my book because it's far too straight and needs a little bit more interest.
Okay.
So by using the ruler, like you said, it gives me a lot more control. I can tear the page. I'm not going to worry about it ripping off and going completely off-pieced. And it gives you that beautifully torn edge that you can then put some ink on or you can put some paint on. And I'm going to do that quite a bit in my book. We'll use the different ones. We can do it wherever we want to do it. It doesn't have to be straight at all. We're going to make this book very, very interesting just by adding a little bit of texture down some of these pages.
What's that mean? Is that tickets for things? Like it is, third-class ticket, railway ticket, Caledonian Railway?
1920.
1920, yeah. 100 years ago, 104 years ago.
Wow. So that's what the rulers do, and they are just so useful. Don't even just... What did I do
Not just for journaling, just in general. When you want that controlled rough edge, brilliant.
So I'm also going to do a little bit of decorating. So I've got my tag. Where are my tags? Here's my tags. The reason I love this set is because you get so many within it. There's a little one as well. Why does everything disappear when you're trying to find them? There's a little one that goes in the middle as well. So very similar sizes to the grey board ones that are up for sale. But I like the templates like this because I can draw around them, but you get extra sizes.
Are mine blue because they've got a protective
They've got
film?
a protective
Ah,
film,
right,
yeah.
okay. I was looking for clear ones, I couldn't see them. You have to peel the blue off and then they'll be completely clear. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's very satisfying when you peel off the covering on acrylic. $9.99 for those. And these are basically templates to draw around. So.
Yeah, so in your journals, you'll be able to make yourself tags. Obviously, you can make a whole tag book if you so wish. The big one is fantastic for that, to do a whole flip through of a tag book.
If you've got a trimmer, that makes it even easier because it's all straight sides, basically.
I'm quite good with cutting in straight lines.
Good. Yeah.
Only with big scissors, though.
Right.
And we can ink this up. And I think we're going to put some stamps on this one.
Are they the same size as the grey board?
They're very, very similar.
Right.
Let me just double check that. Just slightly different shape, slightly different size.
Right. But you can put them on there if you want.
Of course you can, yeah. Let's choose a nice stamp to go on here. I think the calculus will be nice. And I'm not sure that the stamping blocks are on this show, but obviously they're in...
Oh, they are.
Oh, they are?
Oh,
fantastic.
Yeah. The Thin Lizzy stamping blocks. I love the design of these because they actually go in the middle. Because stamping blocks that are just rectangular and big and bulky are hard to get hold of. Lots of people tell us that. And if you've got dexterity issues, they can be a little bit awkward. This is a big and a small, big, medium, 2 medium size and a small stamping block there, but they're curved in at the middle, so it's a lot easier to hold.
They are. I can actually hold the biggest one in one hand.
Right.
So it's so, so useful. And like you say, because it's quite, it's thin, it gives you the pressure that you need. Sometimes if you use a really big thick block, you can't get that pressure in the middle and you don't get the whole of the image.
Only $9.99, and you can actually put the jump ring that Kay and the gang give you with this, so you can keep them all linked together. And again, you just take the blue protective film off and it's then clear acrylic.
It's good to go.
Yeah.
So I've just put a little bit of brown distress ink on. We're just going to add a little bit to this lovely tag, and we'll do a little bit of, it doesn't need to be all bright, we'll do a little bit of that as well. That's just added a little bit more interest to these papers, although these papers really have so much interest in them. They don't need much more than that. So I'm going to start building up my book. I'm going to add the pages, I'm going to add some tags, but I really want to show you what the design team have done because they've finished their books.
Absolutely.
And they have done some wonderful, wonderful ideas. Now I know this one was made by Carolyn, and she has added some lovely
like a braid
to her side there. Carolyn went to India with Kay on one of her trips to India, and I think she brought back some rather nice special things.
It'd be rude not to, really.
It would, it would. So you can see how she's decorated hers. She's added some old book print.
It's a beautiful thing, though, isn't it? Just the cover. Then you go inside.
Absolutely. Carolyn actually really loves sewing, so I know that she's had this on her sewing machine and really gone to town because the stitching's beautiful. Really beautiful.
And that's a Mitchell and Woodbury, importers of crockery in China.
Yeah. She's made some tags, some embellishments to go in there, some pockets.
It may well be that you've got some ephemera or some collectibles yourself that are just sitting in a shoebox somewhere and you want to incorporate those in your journal with some of the artwork here.
It's perfect for putting stuff in that you've collected and you thought, well, I'll use it one day. Use it on this.
Exactly.
She's used the stamps. She's put some tickets in there, put some postage stamps, some pockets. Absolutely stunning. And obviously this is just ready to go. You can add your photographs or leave it as it is.
Yeah.
But I think it's crying out for some photographs.
It's also a little bit of your own thoughts and personality in this, how you put it together, what images you use, what you choose to highlight, says a lot about yourself as well. And these make great coffee table books, I always think, rather than just having, you know, photo albums for people to flick through. When someone comes around, they'll be intrigued, what's this, what's this?
Yeah. They won't be able to not look at it. And look at that beautiful typewriter there. And it's got some words coming out of the typewriter as well.
So curiosity is the canvas of imagination.
Yeah.
Wow.
So cool.
The old-fashioned typewriters, love them.
This one, well, they're all gorgeous, but this one I really, really love. the front of this one. I think this one's done by Kath, I believe. They all came at the same time, so I didn't really have a chance to see who's done what, but I'm sure this is Kath. She's done some beautiful pockets in the front there. Used those stamps, the voices in your head.
We've all got them.
We have. We've also got these on the show I'm going to use a bit later on. These are fabulous for adding some clear ink and then putting some embossing powder on, but these have been done with the beautiful metallic paints on the show.
Well, lots of you have actually found these already on the website. They are intriguing. They don't have to mean anything. They don't have to, you know, mean a certain thing. It's just basically interest.
Yes.
Lot 5, model number 56, reference 456. They're all made into these little tags and labels that you can, of course, either glue down or use them in all sorts of ways on all sorts of different surfaces. On one of the grey tags just here, this has been very well made to look like metal, almost like rusty metal.
Yes. I think they've used the metallic paints off the show, maybe added a little bit of clear embossing powder on the top while it was wet. That one was done by Wendy, I believe.
And also, they put some brads through there as well to make it look like nails and rivets. And
this is Flitter Flake, I think, as well.
Right.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it? So, again, it's a blank canvas. It's only £5.50. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8... 10, 12, 14, you've got 16 elements in there. And you can also, of course, hang them with ribbon if you want to. There could be badges that maybe bus conductors would have worn. It could be anything like that. It could be labels on drawers, obviously in the kind of chemistry and science rooms. It could be for anything. But yeah, they're just nice, interesting plaques to put on your work. DLIU 13, if you fancy that.
Show you a bit more of this one. Yep. Again, they've used some split pins or some brads to hold them together. Yep. Added some of the words from the stamps. There is no right or wrong with these journals. No. It really can be your own expressions, little tabs in there. It's just so beautiful. You just can't stop looking at it and finding new things.
It's just kind of ironic. Makes me laugh when I say, having fun? Tell your faces.
Yeah. Do you know, I was talking to somebody about their faces. They all look so glum.
I know.
But if you think about it, when they had a photograph taken, they would have had to stand there for such a long time. They probably thought, oh, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on. Yeah. An old key there.
And they're probably not smiling because of the corset.
Yes, I wouldn't be.
I wouldn't be either.
Lots of little bits in there. So it's really great to go and find some old books that have been, you know, ready for the tip, salvage them, rip the pages out, stamp on them and make them into pages. I mean,
honestly, you're going to be making a thing of beauty. It's maybe you love old footage, maybe you love old newspapers. I'm kind of really intrigued by old adverts, you know, seeing what people were buying 50, 60, 80, 90, 100 years ago. I'm very into kind of period dramas as well. I love to kind of watch out to see if anyone's made any mistakes, if they've missed something, if there's a double yellow line on the road where there shouldn't be because there weren't any round in that time, that sort of thing. And that's what this is. It's a step back in time with artwork of real people doing real jobs 104 years ago. And you've got that artwork in a form that allows you to make these beautiful books, or you can use them to make, again, boards that you want to put maybe in a frame and put on the wall. If you've got a room that you just want to kind of, maybe it's a reading room or a relaxing room, or a room where you unwind, where the TV's never on, it's just where you go to have a bit of peace and quiet. It could be a conservatory or something like that, and you just want to have antique images on the wall to create an ambience and an effect.
Let's just pop one of these on. I think this one will go really well on this one.
I think you're right.
They look like they've just, I don't know, invented a train. Yeah. Steam train or something like that. This one's fool's gold, which is a really, really nice colour.
Now, I have got all the paints in the show today at a really crazy price.
They certainly are.
40% off Indigoblu paints. We've done that deal before. We're honouring it again today, and there are dozens and dozens of colours. I know you've done a swatch for us, which is really good.
I have, yeah. Just to show you the kind of colours. There are a few that I didn't have, but it really just shows the vibrancy of these paints. They look like they're small little pots, but they are little pots with lots of vigour.
They go a long way.
They certainly do. They are highly, highly pigmented with the mica, and a little goes a really long way.
Now, this is something that Helen's done for us. If I just hold this up. These are just some of the colours that are available. They don't come as a bundle. They're all individual, and they should be, per pot, £5. Should be £5 per pot for 30 mil. They are, at the moment, not £5. They're all the same price. They're not going to be £5. They are special offer, £3. Wow. All of them. £3 each. They're on the website right now. Have as many as you want delivered for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. And they are for MDF, they're for card, they're for paper, they're for fabric.
Yes, they do go on fabric as well. So you can do a whole apron, you can do a nice bag. These acrylic paints are extremely special. They are the best quality acrylic paints I've ever used. They work so well.
And they're actually formulated by Kay and her husband, Indigoblu. So you know they're going to be top quality. She specialises in the finest quality and prides herself on the finest quality of stamps, paints, anything that you buy from Indigoblu, you know it's going to be top notch. BNIU 93. That's for the Fool's Gold, which we're using in this one. All the other colours you'll find on the website, or call the call centre and they'll run through the colours. We're going to put all the colours on the website for you so you can see all of them. £3 a pot.
So I've used the Fool's Gold, and I've just added, while it was wet, I've just added a little bit of embossing powder, which is just going to make it look a little bit rusty. I'll get that heated up. I'll just get it nice and hot. We need to make it look as old as the people in the picture.
Well, actually, they look young in there.
They do.
Now.
They do. Let's see how old they are. See, he's a little bit older.
He's a bit more,
yeah. I reckon he must be the typewriter.
You reckon?
Inventor of the typewriter, yeah.
But it gives you that question, poses that question. What was that person responsible for? What did he create? What did he invent?
And what will we look back on in our era?
Makes me laugh when you look back to like the advent of the mobile phone, when everyone was carrying around like a 2-ton battery.
Yep.
And
I remember.
And everyone thought that was amazing.
I've tried to explain to my son, because he's 17 now, and obviously he's had a phone as long as he's been able to have one. And I tried explaining to him that when I was his age, we didn't have phones, you know. He's like, really?
I remember when Mum and Dad got the first telephone installed, and it was the dial. And, oh, crikey, yeah.
You used to have to sit on the stairs to speak to your friends, and everyone could hear you in the whole house.
It was plugged into the wall, you couldn't move,
That's no good at all. So Grab and Go is going to even stick this down. It literally sticks anything.
Okay.
To anything.
All the colours of the paint are being loaded. Laura's doing that now, so if you go to our website, you'll be able to see, or go into the app, you'll be able to see all of them. Some are more limited than others. The colours are there, so if it's a specific colour you're after, please go and check out. They're £3, 40% discount on the paint. So if you're tending to buy like 3, 4 or 5 of them, that's going to mount up. £2 saving on each one. Really good.
There we go. So we can add lots more things to this book.
Yep.
We've got, I've got some elements that have been cut out for me. Some of the design team have been absolute angels and sent me in some items so that I can use them. I love this.
What have you stamped on?
So it's like greaseproof paper.
Stamp onto greaseproof paper?
Yeah, really nice, because you're not hiding the images, you can still see them behind.
It's more sheer than vellum, you can see through it easily.
Yes, yeah. And obviously if you're going to use a more permanent ink for that.
Like a VersaFine Claire or something like that,
So they've used the tag template for me, and they've cut out some card, and then they've stuck on one of the beautiful pieces of paper. We'll just add a little bit of colour, I think, to that.
I've just seen this, actually. I thought I was surrounded by just journals, but I've got more than just journals here. To give you an idea, Jane in the design team, Jane Allmark, has done this one. This is a canvas. So images from these books today can be put onto a canvas for wall art. I wonder if they knew each other. Anyway, probably not.
All the clever people in one place.
Yeah. Maybe there was an association.
I don't think women would have been allowed to be in it.
Maybe.
100 years ago.
Shame,
I know.
Come a long way since then.
Certainly have. There is one of the books. There is a canvas inside the book.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've not come across that one yet.
It might be on the front. That one was intriguing. So 'cause it didn't have pages in it. It's this one.
Oh.
Really love that one.
Now, I haven't seen this one yet, so, okay. When's a book not a book? When it's got a canvas inside it.
Good, isn't it?
That is really nice. I like that. Sorry, just move it so you can see it better. Isn't that beautiful? So that's using the journal cover and back and spine that we've got in the show today. That's lovely. And maybe you've got some real test tubes or something like that. Well, hang on, does this come out? It does.
Yeah, little book inside.
It's the gift that keeps giving.
It's really good, isn't it?
And this is like faux leather.
Yes.
Is it craft card?
I'm not sure how it was done. Does it tell you on the back?
Oh, maybe.
No.
Look at this. It's beautiful. What about that? Maybe you've got some vintage photos of family members gone by that you were wondering what to do with them. Incorporate them in here. Put them into your own little family album if you want to, with the gorgeous artwork that's in these books today. I love that. I love all of this.
It's just so different, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, these paints, are the metallics separate to the other ones, or are they all basically £3 each?
They're all the same.
They're all £3 each, yeah.
So you can have the beautiful metallics at the same price. So I'll find a different colour. They are all so gorgeous.
I'm sorry to reach over.
Those are translucents.
Oh, okay, so translucents are in a different category. Okay, so we've got translucent, we've got metallic, and matte. Okay, so those are the three categories of the paints, but they're all £3 each. £2 off each one.
Just going to pop a little bit of water in there. And then we can have a little paint with these and make some tags ready to go into our book. As we said, these paints are so strong in their mica. It just travels and travels and goes a really, really long way.
And a really lovely selection of colours. And while you're saving £2 on each one, if you want a selection of maybe 20 different colours, you can mix your own colourways, obviously, as well, if you want to. If you bought 20, that would be £60, and you'll save yourself 40. That's not bad, is it?
No, not at all. And really don't let the small pots fool you, because they last a really, really long time. You need such a small amount of them, especially if you're painting like this.
And they're water-based?
They are acrylic.
But you can mix them with water to make them go
Oh,
further,
yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Misunderstood, yeah, completely. So if you use them at their strongest, obviously it's going to be nice and opaque, but mixing them with water like this, you really can water them down. Get some really nice shading going on there.
I know Kay has had such a massive following for such a long time, everyone who adores the quality of the paints that she manufactures. We've got them here today. I don't know how we've got them at 40% off, but we have. While you're just doing that for a sec, I'll just hold the swatch up again. I can't say that there's every single colour here on the chart, but certainly a vast majority of them. And just look at their names. Go for the colour, though. Don't ignore the name is neither here nor there, but you've been mangoed. I'm going to be trying that one when I get home. Ruby Slipper, March Hare, Emerald City. And some of them are metallic, some of them are matte, and some of them are opaque. The Pheasant Bronze down the bottom, Miss Moneypenny, Ugly Duckling. Gorgeous.
Imagine mixing them, how many more colours you'd have. So if you had all of those and then you mix them all, I reckon 1,000
yeah,
at least.
I think you're probably right, absolutely. So if you've never tried Indigoblu paints, give them a go. You know it makes sense, especially at that price. All made in the UK as well. They're not imported. The Union Jack is on the side. And Kay, I know, is very, very passionate about the quality of the goods that she manufactures, her and her husband.
Yeah, Alfie. I've known them since before they started the company.
Oh, really?
And when she did start the company, she was in the craft industry before, and she knew that she wanted the best of the best.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what she's done.
Yeah. And she's never deviated from that.
No compromise whatsoever. And it's a lovely family-run business.
Mm.
Obviously, they have their lovely daughter, Ella, as well.
Mm-hmm.
She works at the company, and between them, they have just the best.
Have you got another show later?
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
So Helen's here for one more show, standing in for Kay. He's recuperating, so get well soon, Kay. We'll see you soon. She's fine, by the way, don't worry. But
she will be fine. She's just hopefully having a cup of tea.
Yep.
but we didn't want everyone to miss out on these beautiful stamps.
Well, no, exactly. Rather than cancel the show, glad you jumped in. So, and they are beautiful. The stamps are gorgeous. Remember, we've got the Gentlemen and Women of Science as incredible books. And, of course, if you go for the journal bundle, you're going to get the MDF front and back cover for the journal. You're going to get the spine. You're going to get the thread, the fabric for the binding, or the fabric for the spine. You're then going to get the 2 books with all of that vintage, over 100-year artwork in there. And I bet you, if you're like me, as soon as you get this home, when it arrives in the next few days, you'll spend an afternoon just flicking through the pages, kind of questioning, oh, I wonder who he is, I wonder who she is, I wonder what they did, trying to work out the writing and the cost on the invoices and the receipts, and looking at where the postage franc was done. It's just intriguing, and you're looking at history, absolute history, and real photos too that have been really made to look top-notch. I don't know if they have been altered in any way or whatever, but they're crystal sharp. They're really, really crystal clear.
I think they've just been cleaned up.
Right.
Yeah.
But they still look vintage.
Oh, definitely, yeah. They've been very well put together. We're just going to add some more to this image. I want to still be able to read all those lovely words.
I don't know where this afternoon's gone. We've got a couple of minutes left and we're done.
Oh, my goodness.
Hayley's here, though, to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Brie Marin is on the way with Gwen after the 5 o'clock little break. You're back at 8.
I am, yeah.
Sandra's here with more from
Tangle.
Tangle.
Colourful tags going to be going on later on with these gorgeous stamps again.
And Liz is back with more. That's crafty as well.
So I'm going to add that into my journal, and I'm just going to keep working at it because
Brilliant.
I'm going to have so much fun with it.
Have you had a good day so
I
far?
have had a lovely day.
Brilliant.
Everyone's been so good.
It's been great to see you again.
And you.
Right, I'm going to be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Lots more to come, of course, this evening. I mentioned a few minutes ago exactly what's on the way, but I did a show, I think it was last week or the week before, with Gwen and Brie Marin, the fantastic... the faceted gemstones. They're brilliant to make greetings cards. That's on the way next. But if you do want to go for anything from Indigoblu, please do check the website. Everything is on there now. If you go to hobbymaker.com, you'll see everything at Indigoblu. All the paints are just £3. We've got the bundles. We've got the stamp bundles, of course, as well. Bundle on the screen at the moment is for everything, isn't it? Is that right? $42.99, is that everything that you get on the screen at the moment? The stamps, the journals. $42.99 for the stamps, the journals, and of course the journal cover and everything you need to make the book. So that's WMIUS, WMIU 54. That's the product code. Thank you, Helen.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching today. I'll see you tomorrow, and Hayley's here after the break. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there, and thank you, Dave, for I always say this morning's shows, but of course we don't start till 1 o'clock, do we? But thank you for the first half of our day here at HobbyMaker, Dave. We've had some fabulous shows already, and we've got many, many more to come, because of course we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, and it's my turn to kind of pick up the crafty baton that Dave has left for the rest of the afternoon. So what have we got planned for you? Well, we have got wall-to-wall crafting in all sorts of different sizes and guises. So we have got a lovely hour, which I am very much looking forward to, because it's something that's totally different from Creative Expressions. First time that I've worked with Gwen in this kind of crafting environment, and you'll know exactly what I mean when you see it. Absolutely brilliant, very excited for the hour. Then after that, I've got a brand new person that I'm going to be working with. Looking forward to working with Kane from Tangle. And you might be thinking, hang on, I don't know that name. Well, you need to tune in at 6 o'clock and I will introduce you. 7 o'clock, we've got a lovely, lovely hour, very creative autumnal hour with lovely Liz. She's going to be here representing That's Crafty. And then we are topping the hour with a lovely little bit of Indigoblu. And you may well have caught Helen's show just a few moments ago, so very much looking forward to working with Helen again. So I have to say, I am a very happy bunny stood here this afternoon with you guys, and I know you will be as well, especially as I introduce our next guest. Well, no introduction is needed. It's our lovely Gwen. How you doing?
Hello, lovely. I'm fine, thank you.
Good,
You all right?
Good. I am. And I have to say, I always love it when I work with you, because you can, obviously you represent Creative Expressions, and sometimes we get a bit messy, we get a bit stampy, we get a bit inky. Yeah. Clean crafting.
I know.
But my goodness, what artwork.
Beautiful. Absolutely
this is
beautiful.
Fabulous.
Brie Marin, who's a very well-known artist, and she features in lots of high street stores, department stores with homewares. And we've got her original artwork for you here in the form of sparkle art cards, which are just stunning. Love
Absolutely.
them.
I mean, these are incredible. You could be forgiven from when you're looking at a distance, looking at these and thinking that they're actual kind of watercolour paintings, because the quality of these kits is phenomenal. But what they're actually done is made up of little tiny elements. You can see that. I mean, look at that, but you've still got the design behind it, so you've still got the wispiness there.
Exactly, and I love that about them, because the crystals don't cover every millimetre of the design, so any finer details, and the eyes and sometimes the noses and things like that are left uncrystalled, which gives them a more realistic look. But they're so clever, and as you said, they are actually from an original watercolour by Brie and then converted into this form for our pleasure.
Absolutely.
So we're very fortunate to bring these.
Thank you so much for bringing them to us, because I have to say, each and every one is
Aren't they
gorgeous.
so cute? aren't they cute?
They're beautiful, and they are very relatable as well, because when you look at the 12 different designs, my goodness, you're going to have fun creating these. Or maybe giving them as gifts, because when they actually come to you, they come in a fabulous little box. So, it could give it as a gift. Are they kind of like self-contained? So if we're giving them as gifts, would the recipient know what to do with everything?
I think so. They're very straightforward. So each box, as Hayley's just said, is a self-contained kit. So every kit comes with its own components. So the card and envelope, which is a 7.5-inch square card. You then get the crystals, all the crystals for that image, and the tools you need to make it. So you need nothing else.
Okay.
And what I forgot to mention last time I was here with these was that not all the crystals cross over every kit. So although we said you get loads of crystals left over, letter A in one kit won't be the same as letter A in another kit.
Okay, fair enough.
If you see what I mean.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So they don't mix that way.
Yes.
But we'll talk more about that as we go.
But when you've got those extra little kind of gems, or crystals, should I say, you'll save those for kind of freestyling with your cards as well, with your stamped cards and other bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Crafters, we never let anything go to waste, do we?
Absolutely
not. Adorable faces, I have to say. 12 beautiful pieces of artwork, as I'm sure you'll agree, all coming together in a big bundle, because this is your I Want It All bundle. And as you've seen there, you will want it all because they're gorgeous. Now, this is a really, really popular way for you to get hold of all 12 pieces of artwork. And, of course, with the bundle, you know what happens with the bundle. We bring you a special price. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of those, then we're going to tempt you with a fabulous price. Now, the details are on the screen. I know we've got lots of new crafters joining us at the moment, so welcome to HobbyMaker. Often you will find the price appears on your screen when we launch the show, because nothing is made live until we go live on the show, so to speak. So the price that you see on the screen isn't always as it seems. Now, if you did jump ahead and got involved right at the top of the show, you'll indeed think that you'll be paying £83.88, worth every single penny of that. Definitely. But when we drop that price, you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, I've just parted with my hard-earned cash. Well, do not worry, because you will pay the lowest price along with everybody else, because the way that we do it here is we batch everything up at midnight. I'll tell you about that a bit more in a moment, but the price at the moment is now dropping down. Now, often you do like to wait till you know that price has dropped down, so that's okay. £69.99 now. You're looking at less than £6 a card now. Now, what we've also got is a three-way split. Now, again, this is something that we do a little bit different here. It means it gives you the opportunity to spread the cost, sometimes over 2 payments, on this occasion 3 payments. And what it means is that price is just simply split into 3. Now, your first payment will cover your post and packing. Again, we'll have a chat about that as the hour progresses. But you'll see you'll get 3 payments that you're going to be making. First one today, second one in a month's time, and the third one a month after that. But you know what? There's no charge for that. There's no fees, there's no interest, there's no kind of criteria that you have to follow. You simply either tick the box as you're checking your basket out online, or mention it to our call operators, who will be able to organise that for you, which means you get all 12 of those for that first payment. £23.33. You do have to pay for the rest of it, so you have got the other month's payments to go through, but it sometimes makes it a bit more affordable on your pocket. And it also means you get the lowest price. So is it complicated? Of course it is. We don't do complicated around here. So add them to your basket, as you can see our lovely Alex, who's producing this, is doing. Visit your basket just by clicking on it there, and you'll see all those gorgeous designs there. Little box, tick it, and then instantly your basket will be reduced. So you've got that first payment today, along with your post and packing if you've not already shopped with us today, and then those goodies will be on their way to you. I'll explain about how the baskets are batched up at midnight and how you only pay 1 post and packing, but I don't want to detract from the show, because when you look at the artwork that we've got here, how amazing to get these. Love the fact that not only have we got cards made up with these, Gwen, you've got artwork in frames.
Yes, well, as soon as I saw these, I thought these are going to make beautiful pictures rather than just cards. And so I decided to frame some, and I got the frames from a local high street, well known, very inexpensive. And the ones I've used have a 7-inch by 5-inch aperture, and the ones that I've framed are the ones that would fit that size. Some of them will need a square 7 by 7 aperture.
Depends on the
probably.
subject.
Yes. Yeah. So I think these are going to make stunning gifts, and I think why not either make it up and frame it to give, or how about you give the box and a frame together for the person, the recipient, to make it themselves. Either way, a beautiful gift.
Absolutely, because if you're looking at these and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, that's a brilliant gift. When you look at the price, because of the deal that we've got for you, you are only paying £5.83. Now, when you look at Secret Santas, my goodness,
well, it's
that's
usually £10, is it?
Yeah, quite often,
minimum.
yeah. You could get one of these and then maybe a little frame to go with it.
Yep.
That'd be a fabulous Secret Santa,
Wouldn't
wouldn't it? Individually, they're $6.99, so you can shop for them individually if you want, but to be honest, I'd rather be paying less than £6 than over £6.
Absolutely. Who wouldn't?
All those pennies count, don't they? So, Gwen, you've got some of the kits over there, so I'm going to let you take over from now because I need to know what's inside the box.
I know, isn't it exciting? So, as we've said, these are from Brie Marin, who's a very well-known artist. They are the Bumble and Buddies collection. So, on every one of these pictures, there is a fabulous bumblebee, and then you have the bumblebee's friend, be that as it may. So, this one in particular is Bushy, and he's an incredible red squirrel. So, you get your card and you get your envelope as well. And then you also have in here your toolkit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and in the toolkit, we've got everything we need to create this wonderful picture. You get a little tool which has a hollow end, and you get a block of sticky wax, and all you need to do with that is roll back a corner and stab it with the tool.
Okay.
And can you see how that's lifted?
A little hole,
a perfect little disc, which is now in the end of my tool. Okay. You also have 3 lovely little grip seal bags to keep your excess crystals in should they all come loose or you just want to store them. And then this is the little bit of magic.
Okay.
And I'll come back to that.
Fabulous. Thank
so
you
also get these. So we have all the crystals that you need for this particular image. Look at the colours. This squirrel is exquisite. And you get a lot. You get way more than you need.
In there,
yeah. They're all helpfully lettered from A to I in this case. And if we can just have a look, if we can get a close-up of this picture.
Oh, if you pop it down on your counter, Dan's going to get right in there.
And it has a protective film over the top because this is sticky, okay? Once you peel that back, can you see the letters?
Yes, you can.
So those letters relate to the letters on the packets of the crystals.
Okay.
So all you have to do is find the relevant lettered crystal and stick it to the relevant lettered dot. And that's it.
It looks like we've got a vibrating squirrel there. It's very wobbly. But obviously you've got all your different letters there. And it's a case you kind of follow a letter at a time, do all the letter A?
You can start anywhere you like. There's no order to follow. If you want to start with E, which is right in the middle of his body and his tail, you can do that. Doesn't matter. Because the crystals are perfectly sized to fit the dots that they're created for.
Ah, okay.
So I'm actually going to start with G. Now, these packets are actually perforated. But because I'm a neat freak, I like to cut mine.
Do you know what? I'd probably do the same because I get so heavy-handed. I'd probably tear the perforations and they'd all go catapulting into the air.
I was concerned if I told them they would, but look, they don't.
Oh, OK, fair enough then.
If you're careful, you can tear the perforations. That's absolutely fine. But then I do like to cut the top off. And when I finish with this, I just fold the top over and put a paper clip on it.
Ah, clever.
Now, let's have a look at this little magic bit of kit. So, tip out some crystals. You don't need them all. I would say fewer rather than a lot at this point.
Okay.
And then you just tap, shake and tap. And can you see what's happening? This has got little grooves in it, and they settle into those grooves and mostly the right way up. And then you're ready to go. So, I like to start with peeling back just some of this film because, as I've said, this is sticky and I don't want to get my hands all over it.
Don't take it off completely.
I wouldn't, just to stop me sticking my hand on it because you get so engrossed you forget. Before you know it, you've stuck your hand.
I can imagine.
So what we do now is take your tool, which remember we've got that little bit of wax in the end, and you pick up the crystal. Okay. You then find the letter and you pop it down. And the sticky that's on here is stronger than the sticky that's in here. So this will pick the crystal up, but then it will let it go.
Okay.
And then you just carry on and you lose yourself in a world of colourful circles, which sounds a bit psychedelic, but...
I love it. I want to be in this place.
It's very relaxing. It's very mindful. You can completely take yourself to another place. You could do it with groups of friends. You could do it in a craft group. Maybe you'd like to buy the whole bundle. If you've got a group of 12, you could all sit down and do one together.
Well, you've got 12 there. You could almost make a calendar out of these, couldn't you?
You certainly could. That's a great idea. Yeah. And it's quite easy. We can sit and chat while we're doing this. You know, you can have a coffee, maybe a glass of wine in the evening. And it's nice as well because if you, I don't know, the doorbell goes or something like that, you haven't got to tidy everything away. You can just literally drop it, go and do whatever and come back. And if you perhaps can't sit for too long or your neck's getting stiff or you've got to go and do something else, you can just leave it and come back later. It's just
and also
lovely.
As well, it's nice if you're having a treatment and you've got to go somewhere and you've got to sit for quite a while, either waiting to be seen or while you're actually having your treatment. Then this is something because it's only taking up a small area. You could very easily just be doing this on a lap tray, popping it into your handbag, and away you go. You could maybe do it on an airplane, a train. Yeah, definitely. And I think maybe if you're somebody that holidays in a caravan or a camper van or a motorhome, literally all you need to do when you leave is pick up this box and there's everything in it. Absolutely. Take it with you. It doesn't take up a lot of room. Gives you a lovely evening of pleasure. I love it. Brilliant way of crafting, very mindful kind of craft as well, which is nice. You're not getting messy, you're not getting sticky, you're not kind of creating chaos, sometimes as crafters we can do, maybe on the kitchen table or in the living area with everybody else. Something you could be doing while everybody's watching a film and you still sat with the family. I think it's all the family can do it. I think children would love to do this as well. And I think the only danger you might have is if you ping your crystals everywhere, which, you know, has been known. How do I know? Because I did it. But, you know, you just sweep them up, pick them up, carry on. It's fine. And you know what, as well, these are lovely. Quite often around Christmas time, we've stopped doing Christmas crackers quite a number of years ago because we had a dog that was frightened of the bangs. Aww. This dog was a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. It hadn't read the book on how to be a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. So it was as soft as anything. And as soon as we got crackers out, she would literally disappear because she knew what was coming next. She was the same with balloons. So we changed and actually had table gifts. Yes. And these are the kind of thing that would be lovely to actually give as a table gift. Do you know, one year I did crackers, but they weren't banger crackers. Yes. And each had a little jigsaw inside. Aww. And I couldn't get to serve the dinner because they were all making up the jigsaw. How rude. Can we just eat now, please? Aww. But it's lovely. But it was nice. Yeah, and it's a nice little kind of project, you know, between, what do they call it, Twixmas, between Christmas and New Year. Yeah. You've got that kind of, well, I know they say that they've got the sales and things out there, but they're not like they used to be. Everybody shops online with sales now, don't they? But this is something that you could very easily just pick up, pop down, but equally so, it's not too much to do in one evening. No, I think probably a couple of hours if you were to do it, you know, start to finish, quite happily for each picture. And in the area that you're working on there, you filled that really quickly. Look at that. And like you said, you've still got all these lovely bristly tail. The detail is still there. So do you just leave it there? Do you have to kind of set it in place or anything? That's it. Okay. That's it. It's done. So I'm just going to gather back these crystals into this packet and then I'll move on and do a different colour just to ring the changes a little bit. I'll tell you what, while you're doing that, shall I show everybody the different kits? Oh, yes, that would be lovely. Different ways you can shop for these. Now, the most economical way to shop for them is to go for them with the bundle that we've got. And as I mentioned, was it £5.83 per kit, which is brilliant value for money. I mean, it looks like it's so much more expensive than that, doesn't it, when you look at those individually boxed? Now, that's the way that the majority of you have been shopping for those, so well done, you've bagged a bargain there. £23.33 being your initial payment if you've chosen to split the cost. But, of course, you can go for it all in one go if you so prefer. But what we've also done is split them down into 3 smaller bundles of 4. And they're kind of entitled A, B and C. So A being the top row, B being the middle, C being the bottom. And our lovely Dan has been very, very busy putting together a lovely little menu there. So you can see what you are going to get in each one of those. So the one that we've got on the screen now is bundle A. So who are you getting in bundle A? Well, you're getting Bamber and Bundle, and Bamber is a deer. You're getting Bashful and Bumble, and he's a mouse, or she's a mouse, I don't know, I can't see it from here. Then we've got the Beau the pony. We've also got Beck the puppy, and they all come together. And they are still beautifully packaged, So if you are wanting to give them as a gift, you can do. Now, £27.96 is the combined price if you were paying $6.99 each, because that's what they are individually, $6.99. But when you're putting them in the bundle and the bundles A, B and C, you're looking at £6.25 each. So you've got a little bit of saving. Not as big a saving if you're going for them all together, but still, we like to give you a bit of a saving as well. So £27.96 works out at $6.99 each. But when we drop the price down, how much are we paying? Well, here you go. Alex is the man with his finger on the button. And there you go. The price has been dropped to £24.99, which is £6.24 each. So there you go. Absolutely gorgeous. So these are the 4 kits that you're going to get. So you're going to get your pony that you just saw in the frame. And they're self-contained kits, so you're going to get the tool, all of your little crystals are in there, as well as an envelope, so you don't even have to go looking for that. There you go. There is your little Bumble, Bashful and Bumble. So you've got your little Bumblebee in all of them, so you'll find that. Where's my finger? There you go. And you've got your character, so on this occasion, that is Bashful. Then we've also got Bamba and Bundle. Love the way that they kind of sit within the frame there as well. Cute, cute. Even little tiny whiskers, so much detail on these.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So even at $6.99, that's brilliant value. And the details are changing on your screen now. You've probably already spotted that. So this one is Beck. So Beck, a lovely little sheepdog, I think.
Yes.
Is that right? A
collie.
Yeah, a little collie there. Yeah, brilliant value for money. So if you like the idea of getting Beck, then the details are on your screen. But if you do want to shop for all 4 of them, then obviously that is our bundle A, if you do want to go for that one. And that will be £24.99. And here's the artwork where it's all decorated, as you can see there, bundle A. Bundle B, I'll very speedily go through these and show you these ones as well. So bundle B, you've got Bowie, or is it Bowie? I don't know. Bracken, Bristle, and also Bumble. So that's your mouse, your hedgehog, your fox, and your duckling. So we did see a little mouse with Bashful, so maybe you're doing kind of like 2 characters. Because if you look at them on the screen, they're kind of one's facing left, one's facing right. So there, love it. So we're going to match the price because it makes sense, doesn't it? So this time, again, £24.99 for all 4 of those. So again, £6.24. So you've got, who have I got here? You've got your fabulous little fox. Beautiful. Look at his little face. Love it, Bristle. Bristle because of the tail.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Brilliant names for them. And I suppose if you're a crafter, Gwen, you could add things like glossy accents to the eyes and things like that.
Certainly you could,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
And each of them have got that trademark splatter background that Brie does, that she's well known for. And I love that we've got that on the cards because it's something a lot of us do as crafters now. We add the splatter, don't we?
Yes,
so that's all printed on there as well.
Little Bracken. I can't decide which one's my favourite. They're all so cute.
I know.
Each time I'll look at the fluffiness that you've got.
That duckling's so cute.
Bubble.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Bubble the duckling. Absolutely adorable. So that one, if you're wanting them individually, $6.99 as you saw. Details are changing on your screen. They are all on the website as well, though, so don't worry. You will be able to find them on the website if you want to shop for them individually. But as a bundle, £24.99. If you have just joined us, these 4 are available alongside the other 8 that we've got as a bumper bundle. So that's where the biggest saving is. So what comes after B? Well, that'll be C then, won't it? And this is the one where you're going to see that fabulous little bushy-tailed squirrel that we saw Gwen working with. So again, £24.99, giving you a price of £6.24 per kit. So if you like the idea of that, then pop the details on your screen into your basket, NU2824. And again, nice as well, because the little piggy that we've got there, landscape in a frame.
Yes.
Very effective, yeah.
Yes. I think I found a couple that worked that way around.
Yes, yeah.
A couple that worked portrait. So it's just a matter of trying your mount over your image and making sure you haven't cut too much of it away.
No, like that idea.
Yeah.
So what have we got in bundle C? Well, let me introduce you to the different characters because here we go. This one is a fabulous little bushy, named because of that fabulous bushy tail, I am sure. Next one that we've got is Button. Oh, what adorable little face. Little button there, as you can see. Next one is Billy. Billy Goat. Makes sense, doesn't it? I love it. And then the last one that we've got is Bugsy. Absolutely adorable. So again, each one have got their own item number, each one $6.99. No discount on the individual, so do consider the whole bundle because when you look at them as a bundle, it's definitely worth considering. Also bear in mind the split pay on the big bundle is actually, I think, is it less than the bundle? 23.33, wasn't it? Because when you get these home, once you say you shopped for this bundle, which is bundle C, you're paying £24.99. When you get them back, you'll think, do you know what? I wish I'd gone for the other two. And then you potentially will come back for those and pay £24.99 for each one of those sets. But if you go for them all today, all 12 together, as you can see, and pay that first split pay payment, you've still got 3 payments like you would have if you're going for A, B and C at kind of monthly intervals. But rather than £24.99, you're paying £23.33. So you're saving overall, aren't you? So it makes sense to go for them. But it's up to you. It's your basket. You can fill it as you will. But you're safe in the knowledge that once you've opened your basket, once you've got your goodies in there, then you haven't got any additional post and packing. So if you've already shopped with us today, that's all that you're paying. You're paying that price on your screen with no additional post and packing. And that doesn't matter whether it's 1 item or 101 items that you're shopping for. It doesn't matter. Now, I've left Gwen on her own long enough. I better go and check that she's not up to any mischief, because it can happen, Gwen.
It can. No, I'm quite happy. I'm very engrossed. So I've moved on to a second colour. So this is the letter A, and this is a stunning red. They're not crystals. They are resin.
Okay.
Resin crystals. And they're faceted, so they do sparkle really beautifully.
They do, but they're not kind of in your face sparkle, are
No.
they? They're very in keeping with the artwork.
They are, actually,
yeah.
yes.
You don't want like a disco squirrel, do you?
No, not really, no. So the other thing I wanted to say about these is that the surface of the card is actually a shiny surface.
Okay.
And so while I was thinking about preparing for this show, I thought, well, what if we want to do some, because you know me, I want to do some stamping.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
And so stamping on a glossy surface needs a special ink.
Ah, okay.
And I thought, well, we need some sentiments, because each of the cards is blank, so there's nothing inside.
Mm-hmm.
So it's open to put your own sentiment, or you can use them as a note card, or whatever your choice might be. And so I thought, right, well, we need some sentiments then, don't we? So I've brought you a bundle of stamp sentiments, which are from Woodware.
Chosen some good phrases.
They're little individual stamps where you get a pair. And then I've also brought you some dies, because I thought, well, not everybody likes to stamp or can stamp.
Yeah.
So some people might prefer dies. So we've got you a bundle of dies.
Wonderful.
Then we've got you a stamping block, because I thought some people might be buying the card kits who have never crafted before and haven't stamped before.
Yes, yeah.
So if you go for the stamped greetings, you're going to need a block and you're going to need the inks.
Yes.
So I've brought you some fantastic colours of Archival ink. Now that's a permanent oil-based ink pad which you can stamp onto a glossy surface with.
Ah, okay.
But just be aware it needs time to dry.
Right.
So if you prefer, you can stamp your sentiment on the front of the card, or you can stamp it on the inside, or you might prefer to use a die cut. That's entirely up to you. Or you might want to stamp a butterfly or something else on the front. Who knows?
Yeah, yeah.
So I've brought you, as I say, a selection of those sorts of things as well, just to go alongside them. And remember me saying about these crystals fitting perfectly on the little circles?
Yes.
If you find you get to a point where you just have one crystal that needs to slot into a circle of other crystals, don't worry, it will fit. They just do slot together absolutely perfectly, and it's really such fun to see it coming together.
And they're permanently attached to the card once they're in place.
So what I would suggest is just rub them gently, but they're quite secure. And the other thing is, you might find there's a little bit of the excess sticky surface left exposed after you've added the crystals. So I would suggest you get a very soft brush and a little bit of talcum powder or corn flour, or use your anti-static bag if you've got one for your stamping, and just rub that over, and that will get rid of any residual tack.
Perfect.
And then they're not going to attract bits of dust and that sort of thing.
Top tip from Gwen.
So I'm just having a really lovely time here, thank you.
Aren't you?
Yeah, and I
feel awful interrupted.
I can just, honestly, I feel quite zen. I'm quite relaxed.
It's achievable. It doesn't matter what level of crafting you are. You can have fun with these, because I mean, obviously, Gwen, one of our crafting experts here at HobbyMaker, brings us so many different kind of talented techniques, and sometimes you just want something that's it. Well, you do, but sometimes it's nice to just do something that you just sit back and just.
To be honest, it really is.
About.
It really was lovely and relaxing to be able to do this, and not to have to think, oh, well, if I do this, what'll happen? And
Yes,
I've got to try and do it 3 times, and I can't recreate it because I've done it too fancy. Or, you know, those things do go through our minds.
The most
as
complicated bit of
demonstrators.
this is if you want to stamp a sentiment on there, making sure that you've got the right ink pad, and you've taken care of that in the show as well. So
absolutely,
about that.
yeah. And it's a free angel policy on these.
Oh, I forgot to ask that.
Yeah, so if you make to sell, yes, you can make these to sell. However, they have to be made and finished.
Naturally,
you can't just sell the box kit.
No, that's fun in
and you certainly cannot photocopy and mechanically recreate the imagery. Please don't do that, because it's a licensed product from Brie. And we need to honour the artist.
Well, exactly. It's kind of an agreement. And also, as well, I mean, you're not going to be able to recreate these, are you? Because you've got the right colour of the kind of crystals that are going in place, or the bead. What did you call? You didn't call them crystals.
Resin. They're little resin crystals.
Resin, little crystals there. They've been chosen to mimic the artwork that you've got, so they're perfectly tuned in with that design, which means when you have created them, you've got that kind of peaks and troughs of colour. So if there's shadows there, that's replicated within the crystals that you've got there. So it's all been thought about.
Absolutely, it's really beautiful. So you can see how quickly this is coming together. I might think, right, I've had enough now. I want to go and do something else, or I need to go and put the tea on, or whatever it is. I can just leave that, wander off and go and do something else. It's absolutely fine.
It's incredibly portable. So this time of year, football practice and all that kind of thing going on, you might want to have something to keep yourself busy for, is it an hour and a half they play for? Something like that. So that is plenty of time for you to be crafting with, and very, very portable as well. But Gwen has very kindly put together these little sentiment stamps. So I'm very quickly going to show you these, and we'll head back over and see you in a moment. So you have got 6 of these. I'm going to bundle them all together like so as you can see them one by one, so as you know exactly what you're getting. And what you're actually finding, I think on most of them, there's 2 sentiments on each one. So absolutely lovely. So you've kind of got 2 different styles of font. So happy anniversary in almost like a scripted font, and something that's a bit more more structured, shall we say, as you can see there, which is lovely. And not just for me making these cards as well. Love this. Notification of a new home. So whether you're giving a card because somebody's moved in, or you're letting people know that you're on the move. Like those, whether you're using them with the cards or using them with your other crafty bits and pieces, very useful ones to have. I don't think I've seen We're Moving before. It's nice.
I know, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, clever idea. Like it. Thinking of you. This is one of my favourite phrases because it covers for so many different scenarios, doesn't it? The artwork that we've got is beautiful. If you've got a card that you need to give to somebody maybe convalescing, somebody who's getting well, somebody who maybe has to undergo some treatment, maybe it's a sympathy card that you're needing to send. We never like sending those, but we do need to send them from time to time. So that's a lovely little phrase, thinking of you. Happy birthday. Well, it's probably one of the biggest occasions, isn't it? Classic happy birthday. 2 lovely types of font again in there, so very useful to have in your stash. Best wishes. Again, very positive.
Well, I try to find everyday usable sentiments rather than, you know, there's lots of unusual sentiments and slightly off-kilter sentiments, and that's great, but I wanted to just bring, because I thought there might be new crafters starting out. I think if they had nothing, this is a fantastic set to start with.
Absolutely, and congratulations as well, another fabulous one for whatever.
I love that one, it looks like that bewitched font, isn't
yeah.
it? And you could maybe put the crystals on there to mimic.
A little bit of glue, add it on. Very creative, I like that. And Gwen's quite right, because quite often we will bring you shows, and it might be that you're a self-crafter. Maybe you were watching Sewing Street earlier on, and you kind of dipped in to see what we're up to here on HobbyMaker. It might not necessarily be a crafter, a paper crafter, but then we bring you products that you think, do you know what, I'm going to give those a go. It's something that's basically everything's in the box. So you think, right, I'm going to start crafting now. And the thing that you will need as a crafter is your sentiments. And that's why Gwen's put together such a useful set for you. So all of these coming together at a special deal price, because you might think £17.94 is a brilliant price for them, which it is.
It is.
Amazing price. When you've got 2, 4, 6, is it 12 sentiments that you've got in there in total?
Yeah.
That is brilliant value for money. Even more so when you realise that the price on your screen is not the price you are actually going to be paying. You're going to be paying just $14.99. And frankly, my hands are not big enough to show you all the different designs that you've got in there. So again, just to reiterate, every single one of these is coming to you. So you've got your happy anniversary, your new home in there. You're also going to have things like thinking of you, as I mentioned as well. Happy birthday, classic sentiment, best wishes for all occasions, and congratulations as well. All 12 of those, brilliant value for money for $14.99. Now, if you have got a die cutting machine, it might be that you're not into your stamping. That's okay. Can I very quickly mention, though, before we get to the die cutting machine, when it comes to actually putting your sentiments on your card, if you are a brand new crafter, you attach them, well, Gwen's probably going to show us, actually.
I haven't actually got them, sorry.
Oh, have you not? Oh, not to worry. What I might do is pass these over to you so you can kind of show us how they attach.
Yeah.
So you will need something, because these are, and I'm speaking to brand new crafters here, these are small stamps that it's difficult to get your fingers around. You'll get ink all over them. So you use a lovely little set of, well, you've got your acrylic block here. It's only £2.50, but it makes it easier for you to hold everything. I know Jimmy's going to bring some goodies over to Gwen in just a few moments. So I'm going to hang on to those. But you need to, no, dies. Are we doing ink next, or are we doing?
Well, the inks go with the stamp.
We're telling a story, aren't we?
Yeah.
So it's from beginning to end. So ink pads. As Gwen mentioned, if you are a crafter already, you probably realise that glossy surfaces, you need a different type of ink. If you're completely new to crafting, then this will be information to you. So what we've got here is the fabulous little set here. You've got your chrome yellow, and you've got your poppy red there as well. Brilliant brand, Ranger, synonymous with stamping, synonymous with bringing us quality inks. And this is an archival ink, specially designed to be permanent, as you can see on your screen there. So it's going to stay where you put it, and if you put it onto your card, it just takes a little while to dry, but it's going to give you a lovely crisp image, and that is key when you're actually stamping sentiments, so also outlines as well. Getting both of those, though, for £19.98. Or are you? Because if you like the idea of getting hold of these, the details are correct on your screen there, but the price isn't. So that price is going to drop down, because every little cheeky discount counts, doesn't it? So an extra couple of pound there, £17.99 for those two, if you fancy the idea of adding those in. So that kind of finishes off the stamping department, so to speak. So I'm going to put those to one side. Gwen's going to explain that a little bit further to you in a few moments. But if you've got a die cutting machine, you might want to actually cut out your sentiments. And that's where Gwen has to put together, and again, a lovely little sentiment bundle. So you're going to get all of these again. Each one of them have got 2 dies in there. So this little phrase here, you are so special. Could team them up with the stamps as well if you wanted to. So you could say happy anniversary, you are so special. Because you could be more than one person, couldn't it? You've got 2 dies within here. So you've got your smaller die, which is sitting in the centre. So that's the kind of the solid detail that you've got there, the darker kind of burgundy tone. And then that paler pinky tone is cut with the outside edge. So you've kind of got a matte and a layer to put the 2 together. So you are so special. You've got happy birthday in there as well. Just because, well, why not? Just because you can. It's always a good one to send. Just for you, and again, you could snip into these if you wanted to. The burgundy letters will be individuals when you cut them out, because they're not joined up, as you can see. So you can kind of play around with the layout if you're wanting to. Thinking of you again, nice big set, as you can see there. And then you've also got birthday wishes in there. And alongside birthday wishes, best wishes. Hello friend is another nice little one, because these would make lovely little notelets to send a little letter to somebody, wouldn't they? And then again, congratulations, which covers so many different occasions. So all of those, now we've got 9 sets, I think Alex has just told me there. So brilliant value at £41.97. Works out as 18 dies actually, because each one's got 2 in there. But price-wise, again, that's not the price you're paying. So where are we going with this one? We're going down. That's always good, Alex. Alex says we're going down in price, which is always good. It's not so exciting when the price goes up, is it? But £34.99 is all that you're paying for all 9 of those. Very useful sentiments. Again, thank you for putting that bundle together, Gwen.
You're welcome. I do my best.
You do very well for us every single time. So there you go, £34.99. And like you say, the cards themselves, although you don't have to add a sentiment.
No, you don't.
They're beautiful as they are. It's sometimes nice to...
It depends what you want to do with the kits. If you buy the kits, do you want to frame them as an artwork, in which case you're not going to need a sentiment, or you're going to send it to somebody as a card, in which case you might need a sentiment.
Yeah.
And of course, these can be used on any cards, any other cards or projects that you've made. You don't have to just use them on these ones. They'll work on anything at all. So shall we have a look at how the stamps actually work? Because if you've never seen a stamp before, it can be a little bit confusing, and I get people in my shop all the time asking, how, you know, have you got a stamp that says this? And I'll go, yeah. And have you got a stamping block? And they go, oh, what's that?
Yes.
You can't stamp without a stamping block.
Absolutely. Everybody learns at some stage, don't they?
Yes. So in this packet, we've got 2 acrylic blocks. And these are very slim ones, which is nice because they've got a little bit of flexibility to them. So a little bit of bounce when you're stamping with them. And these are going to be perfect for your sentiments because they're long and slim. So that's your block.
And
your
both of those are
block.
coming to you for £2.50.
Yes, which is amazing.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we have the stamps. So how do these work? Right, well, let's have a look at, what shall we do? Let's do congratulations.
Okay.
So these ones, you just undo the little packet.
Okay.
If you can find the sticky strip. There it is.
It's very well hidden.
Yes, it was right on the crease. And then when you get the stamp, and this is general for any of these photopolymer stamps, it has a clear plastic film on both sides.
Okay.
And so you pull one off, which will generally come away from the stamping side, and then you peel the other one off, and you'll find that the design is printed on the storage sheet.
Lovely.
So that's helpful because you know where to put it back
If
to.
it's not there, it's somewhere else.
Yes.
Go and find it, don't lose it.
So you then have a flat, smooth side to the stamp and a raised, patterned side to the stamp. Okay. And you want to put the flat side onto your block. And I recommend rolling them down rather than just plonking them so that you don't get air bubbles trapped underneath.
Good tip again.
So there's your stamp on your mounting block. It is now stable and ready to use. If you were to try to stamp with it like this, well, for a start, you're going to get ink everywhere.
Yes, yeah.
You're likely to drop it before you've done anything with it, and it's no body.
Yeah.
It's wiggly.
Need something.
So that's not going to be very successful. And so this is why we put stamps onto a block. All right,
Lovely.
So having assured ourselves of that, this is a brand new photopolymer stamp. The first image you're going to get from this will not be brilliant. This is true across the board. There can be a little bit of manufacturing residue on the surface, and they need kind of conditioning. And
so
an archival ink pad...
It's gone straight from the kind of the factory into the packet, hasn't it?
Yes.
Makes sense, yeah.
So these are the archival waterproof, permanent, acid-free, which means it's great for your scrapbooking if you've got precious photographs.
Okay.
And permanent oil-based. And we take the ink pad to the stamp and we keep the ink pad completely flat. And we do lots of gentle taps.
So you're kind of transferring the colour from the ink pad across to the stamp now?
So the ink pad is wet and juicy.
Okay.
And that's going to transfer to the surface of the stamp. And you can see I've not got any. You need to try to practice so that you don't get any around the corners of the edges of your stamp and none on your block either.
Right.
So keep your pad flat. You might need to just pop your fingers in the centre of the back to get even pressure.
It's quite a long sentiment as well, isn't it? Congratulations.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Turn it around and move it the other way as well. This is the most important part of the process, so don't rush it.
Okay.
Sit and tap to your heart's content.
Just now I've covered it all.
I'm going to stamp this onto some scrap first because the first image, as I say, may not be brilliant.
Test, yeah.
So when you turn it over, put it down in one clean motion.
Okay.
Keep your fingers on the block, try not to rock it, and then press firmly all across the design, and then lift it up in one clean motion.
Oh, look at that.
Now that's
looking pretty good.
I was going to say, for a first impression, that's okay, but I would definitely recommend stamping 2 or 3 times with a new stamp.
It's like seasoning a pan, isn't it, as our Alex said?
Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. So I'm just going to do it one more time on my scrap. Okay, press all over and lift. And look how beautifully that stamps. So crisp, so clear. Every little detail on those little stars is there. And that's what you want. So now I'm going to go to my card and I'm going to put this onto my little squirrel. So I need to remove the plastic film, and I would recommend laying your card out flat.
And I'm guessing you potentially either do it before you start or after you've finished.
Yes, probably after you've finished, and then you're not going to stick anything to the sticky surface there. Right, so I'm going to pop this up here. I want to try and get it straight. So it's best if you get your head over it. I can't because I've got a camera over my head. So
shall I distract them?
No, you're fine. Okay. I'll just hope it's luckily not too straight a sentiment. So now on this surface, it's going to slip.
Okay.
Because it's shiny, glossy,
right,
and it skates about.
Okay.
So when you go down with it, just be very careful.
Yeah.
Don't press too hard straight away.
Okay.
I think I did skid with mine.
Oh,
But let's have a look. Yeah, you see, that's appalling.
Oh, bless
But
you.
that's good, because that's what can happen.
Ah.
Now, I can wipe this off.
Oh, so you meant to do it then, Gwen?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
If you've got a little bit of stamp cleaner, it will rub off. Now that's because it's such a glossy surface. Okay.
You can't see where you stand. But if you
it's come off.
But if you were at home and you thought, you know what, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put it
exactly.
on you could put it on the inside, couldn't you, if you wanted
Absolutely. To. So let's try again. And I'll try not to make a mess this time.
And in all fairness to you, Gwen, we've not got you in the best kind of position, because I know you're trying to keep your head out the way.
Yes, it's very high as well, so
yeah.
I wouldn't normally stamp. I'd normally stamp downwards, you know,
yeah.
but let's have a go.
You could stamp onto a little bit of card and then cut it out and actually attach it to your card as well.
You
so
could.
there's loads of different ways.
Right, so I'm down. Okay. I haven't moved it, I don't think. Oh, it's...
You almost have to breathe in, don't you?
You kind of have to wait for the ink to kind of get a grip on the cardstock.
Yeah.
So don't be in a hurry.
Okay.
There we are.
There we go. That's better.
So it takes a bit of practice.
And you're not going to have to think about everybody watching you do it. That's the one thing as well. When you're at home and you're crafting with this one, as I say, on the front, on the inside of the card, on a little piece of card and attached to it, they're proving to be very, very popular. These little sentiments.
That's actually really cool, because it's got kind of a 3D look to it.
Oh, okay.
Can we get really close in on that?
Oh, I can see that. Yeah. Oh, it is. It's like it's. I like that.
It's like a block lettering almost.
Yeah.
It's just moved ever so slightly, but it's given this three-dimensional effect to it.
It's almost like there's...
I meant to do that.
Exactly, that's what I said, Gwen. That's what I said. I love it. But I do like the way that you actually showed us as well, if you wanted to remove it, how to do it, because that would have worried me. I wouldn't have known how to do that.
You can only do that on a glossy surface. If it was a matte, dry surface and you smudged it, which is less likely to happen, but you can't remove it then.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I'm going to let you merrily continue adding your little kind of sparkly bit, so to speak.
Right, so I'm going to carry on with the bee. Yeah. So I've got all the colours out that I need for the bee.
Perfect.
And this one was, what was it? F. So the bee needs 4 colours, so I'm starting with F. And I'm just going to, again, and if you notice, I haven't had to renew the wax on my tool.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
You know, you're not going to be constantly having to go back and fill it. It lasts quite a long time.
So as I say, that little square is going to last for ages.
Yes. Yeah.
And you get a fresh piece in each one of the kits.
That's right. Oh. So there we go. That's our F done. Oh, that one's a bit... got a little chipped edge on it. Let's have another one.
Well, the thing is, you've got extras there, so you can just choose them.
You've got loads. Yeah. There we go.
Incidentally, folks, if you are shopping for those sentiments, I need to let you know 1/4 of the stock has gone. So it's a very good value for a money bundle, and you need to be quick with that one. So, I think now that the nights are drawing in as well, and you know, you think about those cosy evenings in, and maybe a nice hot drink or a cold drink, and just snuggle down in the evening and have got one of these. It's so relaxing. It's so lovely. And also, so I find in the winter, unfortunately, I've got a crafty cabin, but I don't mind going out there in the summer.
Oh, yeah.
But when it's cold and it's wet, it's like, I don't know if I really want to go out there. So it's nice that you can actually still craft without having to go out to that dedicated area.
That's right. So I've changed to colour B, which is this lovely yellow, proper bumblebee yellow, and I'm just filling up the extra bits.
Love that you've kind of got that little signature on every single one of the cards.
It's lovely.
But it's not just a case that the bumblebee's just kind of been added for adding's sake. It's interacting with the main character.
Yes.
Which is
I love the little mouse with its dandelion.
Yes.
And it's offering the dandelion up to the bee.
That's
so the bee can come and do its work. Love that.
And we should look after the bees. They're very important to our environment. Love it.
And some ideas for you, perhaps, you know, you've finished all your pictures and you've got all these extra crystals. What on earth am I going to do with them? Well, as Hayley said earlier, you can use them on any of your other card projects. or, you know, mixed media projects, anything like that. They make wonderful centres to flowers.
Nice,
Perhaps you like to do die-cut flowers or stamp flowers. You could pop one in the centre. Or something I like to do is transpose a cross-stitch pattern.
Okay.
Onto a piece of card or maybe a canvas even, and then use the beads to make the cross-stitch pattern up. So you could possibly use, if you've got your thread chart for your colours, maybe relate that to the crystals, or just go rogue,
yeah,
do your own thing.
Love it. So if we were sticking these little pieces to our cardstock, what sort of glue should we use then?
So I would recommend, have I got mine?
I'm guessing it dries clear.
Yes, so our Cosmic Shimmer dries clear.
Of course, yes, Cosmic Shimmer would be perfect.
It's a beautifully strong glue, but very fluid. And I like to, when I'm doing fine work, just decant it into a fine tip bottle with a metal nozzle, which we do have as well. You'll probably find those in our brand shop.
Yes, yeah.
And the glue will be there. So decant it into the little bottle with the metal nozzle, and then you can put a very fine dot of that where you want it. And then still using this tool, all you're doing is putting the little crystal onto a dot of glue rather than on this ready sticky surface.
Yes.
And that's probably going to be the easiest way. I wouldn't try and do too many at a time. You know, maybe 5 or 6 dots, do those, and then do some more. But you could certainly do that. And something else you could do, if you watch Sandra with her sand tangling.
Oh, yeah, she's coming up next.
All those lovely flourishes that she does.
Yes.
You could finish those off with a little flourish of crystals, maybe.
Idea, yeah.
Or again, go rogue and just do random flourishes with crystals. I mean, there's lots of ways to use them all. So I think it's very generous that you get so many in the packet, and I love that.
Because you don't need very many for the bumblebee at all, but you've got a good amount there in both the
absolutely loads. And I've just one colour left to do, which is the black, because you can't have a bumblebee, can you, without black?
No.
So let's
look at the shine that you've got. It's like a jet black.
It's really gorgeous. Just tap that little tray so they all settle down, and then pick them up and drop them in. Now look, I've got one between other colours, and look, it just fits perfectly.
Oh, so you kind of just nudge it and...
It just slots in.
We can almost hear it pop into place.
Yeah, it's great. Some of them aren't that close, so it's not a problem. It's not a problem anyway, because they fit.
Yes.
But if you have been, you know, slightly offside with one of them, you can just nudge them around until make sure they are sitting flat, because then they're not going to ping off at a later date. We don't want that.
I love it. It's a fabulous deal, that I have to say.
There he is. And then I would, as I say, just put your plastic cover back over, give them a really good press, and there you have your fabulous little bumblebee.
Oh, Gwen, that looks amazing.
Aren't they nice?
Oh, I love it.
And then I can carry on with my little squirrel as well at some point. So, yeah.
Perfect. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Was there anything more that you wanted to show us with that, Gwen, or shall I show everybody the big bundle?
Show them the big bundle,
I will
Hayley.
indeed. I think that's a good idea, because it's probably the last chance that I'll get to show them to you.
I think so.
So you have got, in this big bundle, 12 independent kits. Now, as we saw at the top of the show, Gwen was explaining to us, in each one of those boxes, you've got your main piece of artwork, which is actually a 7.5-inch square card. You're also going to get an envelope in there as well. And these come with a little kit, and the kit has got all the tools and the wax and the little tray that Gwen's been using. There's one in every single one of those boxes, so you'll end up with 12 sets with all of these. So brilliant if you've got a craft group, because everybody could have their own card, their own project to work with, and they've still got all those extra little bits and pieces left over and extra of those tools. So that's what's in your box. You don't need any instructions as such, because it's simply you're choosing the different kind of crystals for the artwork. So each one is lettered up, A through to whatever, and yeah, away you go. Incredibly easy way of crafting, a lovely mindful way of crafting as well, and something that's incredibly achievable. Whatever age or ability you are going to have loads of fun with these. Now, all 12 of them come to you for $69.99, which means that rather than you paying $6.99 each, it equates to £5.83 each, which is brilliant. And you've got a 3-way split, which makes it a very affordable way to get hold of all of them. Because we have got sets of 4, should I say, 3 different sets of 4, which are $24.99. So that actually means that that split pay that you've got of $23.33 is less than that. because I think you'll want them all. When you realise just how amazing the artwork is and how wonderful the craft is, you'll wish that you'd gone for the big bumper bundle, which you can do, but you don't have to pay for it all in one go. Now, I've got a lovely message come through as well. Alison has been watching us from, I'd like to say sunny Devon, but I don't know. It's difficult to tell this time of year, isn't it, Alison? Just received your order today for the complete bundle, because, of course, you were here last week with these.
I was, yes.
Of course. So excited.
How exciting, Alison.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Can't wait to get crafted. And that's lovely. Alison, thank you for taking the time to let us know that you've received them and you're looking forward to working with, because there you go. You speak volumes for everybody there. So Sally has messaged in as well. I wonder that they'll both be crafting with these, won't they? Soon?
Yes, yes.
This craft is so relaxing and mindful. You can lose your worries. Thank you, Gwen, and love to both of you.
Thank you, Sally.
Back at you. Thank you for the love.
Love to you.
We will share that amongst the studio and all the team, if that's okay as well. But thank you. And don't forget, this is something new again. If you are watching us online, you've got your message box, so you can send us messages instantly to the studio. So thank you for that, Alison and Sally. Gwen, I have to say, I mean, for anybody that's thinking about this type of craft that have never, ever crafted before, what would you say to them? Just go for it, I imagine.
I think it's a great introduction to craft. It's a great introduction to card making. It's a very sociable activity, or it can be a solo activity. It's entirely up to you how you want to craft. And who knows, this might lead you onto doing other lovely things.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, yeah, I would say have a go. Don't be frightened. You can't do it wrong.
Yeah.
And just enjoy.
Well, you've shown us that. And I love the way that you've made them into kind of pieces of artwork within frames as well, because they don't have to be cards. As you can see, they come as card kits, but they don't have to be. So, yeah, it could be that you've got 12. It could be most of your Christmas shopping done in one order, really.
Well, I think for Christmas presents, they're going to be perfect, aren't they? I mean, especially if you add them to a frame or give the frame and the kit for the person to do themselves.
Nice idea.
Beautiful.
Absolutely, and very achievable. Now, I mentioned that we've got them in 3 sets, so I'm just going to take you through the 3 sets, very conveniently labelled Bundle A, Bundle B and Bundle C. And as you can see here, these are the different pieces of artwork that you're getting. On our display, you're looking at the top row being A, middle row being B, and the bottom one being C. So, yeah, we've got all the characters, all their names and everything on that image that you've just been looking at there, but lovely way to see them as on the display as well. But they're all gorgeous.
But we've also got A, B and C here in finished examples.
You've grouped them together.
You want to show those as well.
So, absolutely. Yeah. And it's nice because some of them have been made up as cards, but some, again, within the frames.
Yeah, they're just so pretty.
Like a proper little gallery, isn't it, with all of them there.
Lovely?
Each one of those sets, $24.99. They've got different item numbers, so the details on the screen are for set A. So, yeah, you're going to get your 4 pieces of artwork. Just depends on whether it's A, B or C you're shopping for. But each one is independently packaged, so you could give that as a gift in its own right. If you've gone for the big bundle, that'll have cost you £5.83. If you shop for it individually, £6.99. If you're shopping for it in the bundle on your screen, then you're looking at £6.24. So it's entirely up to you. Loads and loads of different choices. So all of these fabulous pieces, wonderful pieces of artwork that you are going to have loads and loads of fun with. I think the most difficult thing, Gwen, is choosing which one to go for.
That's why I just go for them all, because I couldn't decide.
That's my kind of shopper. I love it, Gwen. That's exactly how I do it. When are you due back on our screen?
I will be back in 2 weeks' time.
Oh, not long to wait then.
And I'm very honoured to be standing in for our lovely Jane Gill.
Oh,
so
okay.
she's got a new release out of some really funky birds.
Lovely. There is probably a little joke in there, but I'm going to retain it. I am not going to say it, Gwen, but thank you, as always.
Thank you, Hayley. It's been lovely.
So there you go. Now is the time for you to check your baskets out. We've got another lovely ad coming up after the break. And don't forget, shopping in this ad, your post and packing is taken care of, so you can shop in the rest of the ads with no additional P&P. I'll see you the other side of this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to, I've got a new mate. This is Kane. How you doing, Kane?
I'm doing well. I can't believe I'm back. I can't believe you let me back.
Absolutely. We're not going to let you go now that we've met you. It's in the small writing. I don't know if you saw that when you signed the contract, but this is Kane. Now, of course, when we hear the name Tangle, we regularly think of our lovely Sandra. Don't worry, she's here too. You're right. She's over there. And we've got a bit of a crafty tag team going on today between the two of you.
We have. Yeah, so obviously this is Gen 2, not just a rose, and I designed this as part of my series.
I was going to ask you about that. What's this Gen 2? Because I've noticed that on here.
So Gen 2 is basically just all the things that I've designed. Like the koi was Gen 2, which you might have seen not last week, the week before.
Yeah.
And these are just, like I say, the ones that Sandra still has an overview. She still makes sure that I'm working hard.
Completely then, yeah. So that's good to know.
yeah, we haven't got rid of her yet.
Before any rumours start, she's not going anywhere, because I know what it's like.
Yeah, we're just hoping to be able to eventually give you a day off, aren't we?
I think she's into it. So Gen 2, so whenever we see Gen 2, we know that you are the artist behind Gen 2 designs. So I love that. Already, I will warn you, Kate, 20% of the stock as this one has gone. And we haven't even had a proper look at it yet. So Everybody's loving your artwork already, so well done.
Well, that is absolutely brilliant. Thank you, everyone.
There you go. So
That's amazing.
Love it.
Right.
He's like, okay, wow.
I should probably teach him how to draw a bit.
Well, this is it. Well, I'm going to give everybody the details to start with, so you get yourself ready, because what we've actually got is this fabulous, as you can see there, more than a rose stencil. So straight away, we know we're going to be learning a lot more. The thing that I love from Sandra and Tangle, we learn literally what you're going to be teaching us. Yeah. So everything step by step. So we're not left on our own once we get this home. And incidentally, you know you can go back and watch on YouTube if you do want to watch the demonstration again. But everything is there, so nobody needs to be frightened about getting into this in a new way.
No, not at all. No, it's perfectly... The first rose that's in this booklet, it's a little bit more intermediate.
Okay.
But the one that we're going to be demonstrating today, anyone can do it. You've got a pencil, paper.
Perfect.
Stencil.
So, yeah, because that blank piece of paper can be quite daunting, can't it?
Oh, definitely, even for me, yeah.
So you're going to do little baby steps for us today, then?
Baby steps, yeah.
And then I believe you're going to be showing us this one on a Facebook Live at some stage.
We are, yes. Next week.
Because something that you've got like this, I suppose you want to savour creating with it. You don't want to rush it and get it crammed into an hour's show. So I like the idea that we can kind of sit there and kind of draw alongside you. And my goodness, draw alongside and create this. But of course, it's the technique that is key with this. So on your screen there, you can see that obviously you've got your price. Is that price the price you're going to be paying for this one? Well, you know how we do things here at HobbyMaker. It's not. But don't worry, because I know lots of you have already shopped for this one already. So if you've already checked your basket out, incidentally, over half the stock has gone, you are going to be paying the lower price with everybody else, because that's how things work here at HobbyMaker. Even if you've checked your basket out, then do not worry. That price, that lower price, is what you are actually going to be paying with this one. So what's it going to be? Well, I don't know. $17.99 seemed like a jolly good price to me, I have to say.
It does to me as well.
$15.99. So don't forget, this is not just a case of that you're going to be creating something once. You're going to be able to do your own variations of this. You're learning the structure of how it all comes together as well, and you're having a jolly good time in the process. So if you like the idea of getting a hold of yours, the details are there on your screen. We better get a jog on though, Kane, because 70% of the stock has gone.
Yeah, definitely.
So when you get this home, folks, you can get crafting with it straight away. Kane is going to be taking you through the demonstration, but it's going to be one of those situations where you're literally going to be able to follow the instructions. That is the beautiful thing with this one. Following the instructions, so do make sure that you are shopping with this one, checking your basket out, and then that way you're not going to miss out on anything at all. So there we go. So, Kane, over to you. This is a bit where I don't know any more than what I've said. So,
I'll take it from here then.
Go on then, let's go for it. What do we need to know?
So, for today's demonstration, we're going to be doing the 3 blooms drawing. So, for the sake of time and a little bit of sanity, we're going to be starting off. I'm just going to be doing... Oh, I'll pop that over there.
Yeah,
slightly.
no problem.
There we are. I'm just going to be... All we're going to be using for this one today is number 7, number 4, and number 3. And these are all the shapes that you're going to be using.
So these have all got numbers on there already. Is that how it's going to... Because the one we've got on the display hadn't got numbers on there, I don't think. So do you add those numbers yourself?
Yeah, we have the numbers ourselves.
Oh,
recommend permanent marker, otherwise it's going to wipe straight off. But, yeah, it is also referred to on the back.
Excuse me, sneaking that in. So that's how we know what we've got on each one.
Yeah,
perfect.
Exactly.
Lovely. No guesswork
like
then. Yeah, wonderful.
Brilliant. So, to start off with, we're just going to put our flower bud at the top.
Perfect. Yeah, perfectly positioned there.
And then we're just going to...
So just with a pencil. Does it have to be a special type of pencil at all?
Absolutely not. I can't recommend the Tangle pencils enough, but any pencil that you have at home works brilliantly.
Wonderful.
What I really can't recommend enough is these rulers.
Okay, all right.
Because when we come to putting this stem in, so we want a rounded top.
Okay.
Where it connects. And these little rounded bits here make a big help.
Never even thought that would need to be a thing, but yeah, it makes it obvious, yeah.
And just like that.
Coming together beautifully.
Yeah. And then we're pretty much most of the way there at this point.
All right.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to come in.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to give him some leaves, haven't we?
Okay. So is this kind of just the centre part of the leaf, I'm guessing? That kind of...
Yes.
The vein bit?
Oh, this is the... well, this is the stem, so what would you call... I don't actually know the technical term.
It's a middle bit of a leaf, isn't it? I'm not very good on my structure of plants, I have to say.
I'm not.
It's that bit, whatever that bit's called.
Next time I do a flower, I'll have to remember to do my research on them. So from there, we're going to come in with number 4.
Okay, so it's like a little T shape you've put there. Okay, yeah.
And then we're just going to line it up like that.
Oh, so it's the connecting.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, right, sorry, so it is a stem. Right, got you.
I had no idea either.
That's all right then.
And then with shape 4, we're going to come in and just pop another little one just down there, like that.
Perfect.
And then from there, we've got pretty much the basic foundation of our rose.
Okay.
Then we can move on to step 2.
Wonderful.
Where we've started to...
Oh,
I've already put in, obviously, the start of the leaves. We've got some of the petals down here, but I'm going to show you on this top one how we put those in.
So going from where you were to here, it's all kind of detailed, step by step, when you actually...
Oh, yeah, it's all in the book.
Perfect.
It'll all show you.
Lovely.
And then from here, we're just going to start bringing those petals in.
Okay.
A little bit of curvature.
Got you.
Like so.
So it's just little strokes, just little...
Yeah, just little strokes. It suddenly starts to build itself up, seemingly from nothing.
Yeah.
And then just going to come in, just like that.
Top, yeah.
And then
my goodness, you're all into your roses, folks out there. We're now in a situation where we're looking at limited stock already. My goodness, we're less than 10 minutes into the show.
It is really unbelievable. Something that I've not even been with Tangle that long into already. I've been flying off the shelves.
You grasp it. You grasp that success because it's very worthy. So yeah, love it. Keep these designs coming. We're loving these Gen 2 designs.
I'm definitely going to have to, aren't I? Right, so just like that, we've started to build up the basic shape of our petals.
And you kind of got a few lines there. So do some of the lines kind of disappear? Do you rub those away as time goes on?
Yeah, we'll start erasing those. Right. A lot of the time, I find it easier to, once we do eventually start to go in with fine liner, then erase all those lines. Otherwise, me at least, I end up rubbing out all the lines I intentionally put there that I want to stay there.
Yeah, I'd probably be a bit like that, to be fair. But it's good to have the structure there, and I think it's the structure that gives us the confidence to achieve the results, which, I mean, you're showing us brilliantly here,
100%. And you can play around with it completely. I don't want people to look at it and think it has to look exactly the same.
Well, I think if you took 2 roses, they wouldn't be identical anyway, would they, in nature? Yeah. Love it. So and I'm noticing you're doing like little strokes, so don't kind of necessarily do a line from A to B, just join them up gently. Yeah.
Yeah, no. And then from there, I'm just going to put in just a few little details.
Okay. So what are these little lines going to do?
These just give it a little bit more shape, a bit more dimension, and then when we come over to the next step, we're going to start using these to help us shade in it as well.
Right, okay, so this is kind of like the fullness, the roundness of the bottom of the bud.
Exactly.
I'm with you now.
And then gradually we can build on these, and eventually we will have something that looks like this.
Yourself, you could be doing that for hours, couldn't you?
Actually, before we leave this step, the leaves.
Oh, yes.
I've actually always struggled with leaves. I've never been able to really give them much dimension until working with Sandra, because it's all florals and leaves and everything. So all I'm going to do here is just bring some lines out.
Okay, yeah.
Like so. I struggle to see it without leaning. I need to go get an eye test.
Oh, bless you. This is lovely. I love it. And now it's kind of giving it that extra little bit. Because, leaves quite often aren't completely smooth on the edges, are they? They get those little notchy bits, And
it's quite hard to really know how to give them texture as well.
Yeah. And I love that, because obviously you're an accomplished artist. I mean, you've got the skill there to start with. But then it's nice to know that even you have picked up on the skills from the Tangle kind of technique.
Oh, definitely. I haven't learned this much about art in years.
Really?
Since starting, 100%. I feel like it's come along massively. I'm also drawing exponentially more than I used to.
Love it.
So moving on to the next step.
Okay, so we create that kind of, it's almost like a jagged edge, isn't it, to a rose? So I move that for you.
Thank you.
There we go.
So we've come in with fine liner. Now, don't get intimidated by it. I know that we've jumped quite far here, but all we're going to show you here is just how to do a little bit of shading to make it pop, give it some more dimension and make it look somewhat more realistic.
Lovely. Incidentally, folks, we've got more people with these in their baskets than we have stock available. So if your heart is set on this one, you need to be checking your basket out now. Hopefully the fact that you've got it in your basket is going to allow you to complete that purchase. But what I will say is there are some of you that won't manage to get hold of this. So please do it as soon as you possibly can. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, you can check your basket out multiple times during a show, during a whole day. It doesn't matter. It's not a post and packing per order. It's per day. So that means if you're checking your basket out after every single item that you were sharing with you, you're still only paying that one post and packing. But what it is doing is securing that order, meaning that you do not miss out on anything. And in shows like this, that is really important, really key to do, because you do not want to miss out on these fabulous stencils.
So all I'm doing now is I'm just going in with a bit of pencil just over the lines that I've inked.
Okay.
And in all the corners. And then we're going to use our tortillon in a second, not a blending stump.
Or you can have all the lingo.
Oh, definitely. I was calling inks dyes. Rather want that, but we've got that out of me.
It's a totally different language, isn't it, the crafting world?
Oh, 100%.
We should come with subtitles, really, shouldn't we, when we're crafting?
Then
so what's a tortillon all about, then?
A tortilla, it's just a rolled-up piece of paper, essentially.
Can I just hold it just in the middle there?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can see it there.
Right.
And then this is it's a magic wand for blending, basically. It works absolute wonders.
Okay, so what do we do?
All we're going to do is we're just going to come up, keeping it flat.
Okay, so it's almost on its side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smooth circle motions.
Okay.
We're just going to
bring
it out like that.
So does the pencil have to be a different type of pencil for you to be able to move it at this stage? Or
the higher good it is, like,
because they're like H&Bs, aren't they, with pencils? And I never quite understand.
Yeah, so the higher it is on the scale, the easier it is going to be to move.
Right, okay.
And then
so the higher the number.
Yeah.
Got you.
And then we're just going to keep just pulling it out like so.
And you want to tickling it into place.
Yeah, it is. It is exactly like that, actually. And we're just going to keep pulling it out ever so gently. I actually find somehow the more gently you actually work the tortillon, the more the graphite starts to spread.
Oh, okay. And it's kind of colouring in the bits in between as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
definitely.
like it in that monochrome look. Good. Details on your screen, folks, as well. So if you do want to treat yourself to those tortillons, now is the time to get hold of them, because if you've already got your basket open because you're shopping for the stencil, last thing you want to do is come back in a week or two's time and have to pay another £4.95 post and packing for an item that's only £4.90 to start with. So add them in. You've got a pack of 12 there, beautifully sharpened to the point, as you can see, and they are tools that are going to help you get that fabulous depth and dimension, as you can see, as Kane is achieving here as well.
I actually used to think when I'd buy like pencil sets and different stationery sets from the shop, I thought it was just something that you throw away. I was throwing them away for years. I had no idea what they were even used for.
So I'm delving into your life now. I should have warned you of this when we had our production meeting. So have you always drawn? Did you learn art at school?
I've been... I studied art at school, but I've been drawing for as long as I can remember. I don't remember a time that I wasn't drawing.
Oh, that's lovely.
And so to be able to actually do it professionally, it's absolutely amazing. I honestly can't believe how lucky I am.
Oh, no, it's fabulous.
No.
Well, you've obviously got a talent for it, because you're doing a cracking job here, I have to say.
Oh, thank you very much. I've still got a lot to learn, but I think...
Do you know what? I have been in the craft industry now, oh my goodness, oh dear, dare I say it, probably, well, when I was sewing before I even started doing work on TV. I mean, I started when I was like 18, so it's a long time ago, I can assure you of that, Kate.
Yeah, it's like 10 years, isn't it?
Hey! Move over, Sandra, you're not coming on here. But I have to say, you never stop learning, do you? It doesn't matter how long you've been doing something, you always learn, so I love that.
100%. So from here, you can continue to shade it. You can go in with colour if you want.
Okay.
Here is an example of what you can do.
Wow, look at this. Wow.
So with this we've used alcohol markers, the Tangle colour pencils.
Which are brilliant.
We've been using inks, which I've been getting a lot of tutoring on.
Lovely.
It's been a process. And then if you see this patterning all around the sides, we've used the Concept Series 1 circle shapes.
Oh, we've got those on the show as well.
We do, yes. We have them.
You got them there? Oh, okay, right. So we're going to change the details around on the screen. So if you do want to go for the Concept Series shapes, there's a varied bundle. So you've got set 1, 2 and so on. And this one is Stencil for Tangling set 1. So start price on your screen at £21.25, but the price is going to drop down, and you will collect these as time goes on. So do treat yourself to these. The price for these ones, though, is just £19.65. So what do we get in this bundle then?
In this bundle, we get the... Oh, Miss, help me.
There you go, let's open it, have a little look. So we've got all the different...
Oh, just in the specific stencil set, I understand.
So you've kind of got, so let's have a little look. Should we have a little closer look at these? So we've got, oh gosh.
Oh, they're a bit filthy.
Fingernails. Never grow your fingernails for TV, Kane. That's a top tip for you. So the squares, and they're kind of almost like, well, tangled together, I suppose you could say.
Yeah, and then you can use them to make all sorts of patterns. You can
what have we got here?
draw with them. You can use them, like say, with different inks, all different mediums, to be fair.
These look like they've been used with some inks.
Yeah, they
So
have,
is that what would have been used to kind of create
that
edge?
it's even got that greeny blue.
Got you.
From I've been very busy with them.
No, it's lovely.
Not so busy with washing them, though, apparently.
Do you know what? That's what we do as crafters. We use them, we don't necessarily wash them. So those can be used not only for creating kind of your shapes for you to put your tangles in, but also to ink through as well then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like that idea. And you've kind of got your innie and your outie with these by the looks of it. So you've got your tangled squares, but the outside area as well. And that's the same with all the others as well?
Yeah, that's the same with the other ones. So we've got the
squares.
Circle ones there.
Lovely. So you're going to get those ones as well.
And then the triangle set.
Perfect. So you've kind of got six stencils or masks, whichever you choose to call them. And you've kind of got some ideas of how to get cracking with these as well in there as well with different projects. Yeah, love that idea. All of that for just £19.65. What an absolute bargain. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, don't forget there are going to be other sets that you can invest in. They might even be on the website already. But those are the ones that have been used around the edge of that gorgeous artwork that Kane's just been sharing with us. His artwork. How does it feel to see your artwork in a picture like that?
It's absolutely brilliant.
It's
beyond, and for the stencil to have done as well as
well,
thank you all.
It's sold out now.
Brilliant.
Sold out now, so yeah, high five, mate. Well done.
Brilliant. Job well done.
We've got to see more of your artwork, I have to say. Now, we've had some lovely messages come through, and this is something else that we see at HobbyMaker as well. So there you go, lovely little message there from Leslie. Leslie the Elf. Sandra will know exactly who.
Hi, Leslie.
Have you met Leslie the Elf yet?
I have met Leslie, yeah.
So Leslie's saying there, as you can see there, hi, Hayley. Sandra, hi. Kane, well done, Kane. Isn't he amazing? The Rose, you're doing a fabulous job, as you can see. Well, he has done, hasn't he? Brilliant. Another message. You've got all the ladies messaging in here, Kane. Who we got here? Yvonne. Oh, she's called you a superstar. Lovely to see you again, Kane. Good job I got in quick for your new stencil. You're a superstar. They're all going to start collecting these.
Thank you, Yvonne.
And then here we go. Who have we got next? We've got a lovely Jo. And Jo, there you go. She hasn't even mentioned me. No offence taken at all. So doing a great job.
Brilliant.
And do you?
Oh, it's Mum. Hi, Mum.
How are you doing? Mum's getting involved as well. Hi,
Sarah.
How amazing is he? How amazing. Kane, you've been brilliant.
Thank you very much for having me.
Not
and
at
I
all.
hope to be on again soon. And
definitely.
Thank you to everyone who bought the stencil.
Keep drawing, keep drawing.
I will.
Keep doing those
I'll
artworks.
get busy straight away to it.
Lovely. If you could, by the end of the show, that'd be fabulous. Thank you very much.
Yeah, definitely. No problem whatsoever.
Now, obviously, Kane's first stencil that we've been sharing with you has sold out now. So we've got other things that we need to share with you as well. Don't forget, if you do want to go for those concept pieces that we were looking at, we have got those available for you as well. I'm going to kind of scoot past the Rose because that has now gone. But if you are wanting everything else, then you can shop for those. Everything's on the website, so it's really easy for you to shop for everything. And we are going to see our lovely Sandra coming up in just a few moments. Got a bit of a crafty tag team going on, so Sandra's going to join us. Thank you for welcoming Kane so well, and thank you for taking advantage of that fabulous stencil. And I hope you, like me, are very excited to see what else Kane is going to be bringing to us. But with the magic of TV... Hey! We needed like a big kind of pantomime puff of smoke.
I know, yeah. Well, yeah, I wasn't going to come up from the... No.
How amazing is Kane?
I know, he's good find, isn't it? To be fair, he's doing really well because Dobby behind is trying to sort of train him a bit, and we're like, no.
Back off, Dobby.
No, you better not open that. Nobody needs to know what
Oh,
that is.
No, we're not going to go down that route.
Keep an eye on him.
But I have to say, I mean, Kane's fabulous on TV. Amazing artwork as well. So we're going to see a lot more from Kane, I've got a
I
feeling.
think so, yeah, absolutely. Yes.
So there you go. But, of course, we've got more to share with
We
you.
have.
What are we up with next?
Well, I thought we'd go with flowers and butterflies and that kind of thing because it works really well. So we've got flowers in bloom.
Beautiful.
We've got our lovely butterfly stencil and we've got our lotus, which was my first ever concept stencil, which is quite a firm
so
favourite.
where should we start? Should we start with flowers in
I
bloom?
think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean up.
Okay. Well,
he's like a crafter already, isn't he?
He's not learnt that bit yet.
No, we need to. Yeah, that's a Dobby thing. I think that's what it is.
Now,
yeah. Oh, I've got the original for this.
Have a look at this artwork. Beautiful. So you've got your original piece.
I have. Just bear with me 1 second. Here
now,
you go.
Similar sort of idea to how we saw Kane working earlier on. So you're going to have your stencil that will come alongside this. So you're going to have those shapes, which when you look at them like that, you never imagine for a minute they're going to come to these.
And this one is a bit more botanical than some of the tangly ones. You can add some tangles and patterns in there, but if you want to keep just purely to the flowers, you can. So, and when you look at the iris in this, and you look at the chrysanthemum,
oh, I'm impressed.
You know, everything that sort of works. There's a lily in there. You've got a lovely rose as well, and a freesia. Everything like that. It just means that you can actually bring it to life if you want to.
Now I'm going to tidy up our counter here because we've got things that have sold out. But you show your gorgeous
I think so,
artwork,
absolutely. Yeah. Now this one. I couldn't stop with this one. It's one of those things. So if you look at this is the original artwork here. You've got everything from this lovely pansy to, as I said, the iris there. And you think this is probably the most difficult flower to ever draw. Same with the chrysanthemum, but the instructions go through how to do that with you. Then, of course, you've got your lovely little lily in there. And, you know, some of them, they've got extra bits on, but you don't have to. Imagine drawing these just in pencil and then maybe using my watercolor pencils. It'd look like a real flower, whereas we've gone around with the inking of things. I've got a lovely one here to show you actually that kind of feel. See this? It's not been drawn around with a pen. It's just literally been coloured. I've used my watercolor pencils there, and of course one of the frames that we've had on offer today, beautiful. The daisy. So if you want to just do a daisy and not do anything
simplicity of that.
Crazy with it, it's lovely, isn't it? But then if I show you this one with this one.
Oh wow.
You see the difference in using the two different ones. Yeah. But then as well, you could do a smaller version.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Then, as the chrysanthemum. There it is, look. Imagine that, little bit of inking in the background.
Gorgeous.
Of course, bringing in the rose. And again, there's that oval frame that I used earlier.
Lovely soft. Oh, yes, because what time was your show earlier?
It was, 3 o'clock. Actually, just sneak in there because I've been doing a little bit more work. Look, this is what we did earlier. See, I'm shading it. And that's the oval frame. Same frame. Anyway. But then I've got lovely Angela because she's taken that flower into her own weight. And of course, your chrysanthemum, you can go as big as you like.
Breathtaking.
So it's such a big stencil, such a lot you can do. This is one I actually did on a video, so the instructions for this aren't in the booklet, but it shows you can take the shapes and you could do something different and add extra bits.
Is that kind of like a fantasy flower?
It is. It's a bit sunflowerish, isn't it? But you've got that lovely different colour coming in there with it. So yeah, lots of things you can do with that. And I couldn't stop. So you get instructions for all of those. Just start at those shapes.
I mean, if you take
How does that work?
And
you look at that and you're like, oh my goodness.
You would not have a clue what you were going to be creating.
You wouldn't, would you? How on earth does that work?
You're going to be creating amazing
pieces.
Does. Absolutely. Yes. And it's all within the book. So you've got your book there. I haven't given you the price on this one yet, have I? Well, if you like the idea of getting hold of it, $23.35 is the price that you'd normally pay, but we are going to drop that price round. So IS 1286. Like the idea of getting hold of your florals. Florals are one of the most popular styles to actually have on any project, to be fair. So £21.85 is your price now. Catherine, thank you for joining us this afternoon, all the way from Florida.
Oh, Florida, yes.
Our thoughts are with you guys
Absolutely.
out there. Hope everything is okay, well, as best as it can be.
Of course, yeah.
But thank you for your message as well. The Flowers in Bloom is one of my favourite stencils. I can understand why. Love your art.
Thank you so much.
Sandra,
just thank you, for actually bothering to message in. You've got a lot of problems in Florida at the moment. So for you to do that really means a lot to me. Thank you ever so much. Really appreciate that.
Thank you. I love it. So there you go. So from a crafter's mouth to you there, showing you how amazing it is. And we get this time and time again because you've got a huge following, I have to say.
I know, my team.
That's it. But going back to the beginning, is it similar to how Kane's shown us, where you just literally are taking those stencils to build the foundation?
Absolutely, yes. I mean, I've got one here that I've started on postcard.
Okay.
And I've used the triangle frame. And as we know, we were looking at these a little bit earlier. It's quite a large shape. Okay. But look, I've used how small mine is.
Right.
And this sometimes helps because if you think, I want to draw a flower, but I don't know what to do with it, you've got a basis that you can work to.
Good idea.
So I've drawn that and I've put my little sections in. I've not worried too much about this corner because I thought what I could do, let's have a quick flick through here. And we start with the rose look. There's the rose. Look even how to shade it.
Wow.
So like Kane did with the tortilla on there.
Yeah.
There's the iris. I want to do something a little bit smaller. Okay. So maybe open daisy look.
My goodness, I didn't realise just how much was in it.
Yeah, and this shows you, look, how you can actually mix all the flowers together.
Okay.
So let's go for freesia, shall we?
Oh, I love
And it starts with, let's have a look. Now, I've numbered mine, and it's the same type of thing. It's all about, let's have a look which shape it is. Okay, it says number.
When we get the numbers, it's on the...
That's right, it's because I always end up doing something different. I've got my oval, here it is.
It's on the inside of the back cover on this
one. There you go. Okay. I should know, shouldn't I? I've got them all. Here we go then. So I'm going to remove everything underneath that because I don't need it.
Okay.
I'm going to put that bit in. Okay, so there's my first shape.
Okay.
This is going to be a flower. Trust me, it's going to be a flower. So I take my next shape, look, number 6 here. And I'm going to put that one into there. Okay, so it's actually in the oval shape. Then if I bring one this side, there you go. Again, I'm in the oval shape. You see how one's crossing over the other?
Yes.
And it does show you this in the instructions.
Oh, so it's almost like it's layered now. So
yeah, so that's your first 3 there. There we go. And working away across the top here, I'm going to do one again in the middle. Now, you see, this time I'm going to come out of that oval a little bit. But that's absolutely fine. This is just a... guide, really. It's a case that you decide, and rather than going massive and out of it, that oval keeps you kind of centred in that place.
Keeps the structure there, doesn't it?
It does,
well,
absolutely, it does.
Lovely.
Here we go. So if I draw this now in pen, now again, you'd come in with your stencil and you could draw this, but let's do this, but we can actually shape it a little bit if we want to.
Okay.
So this top edge, look. Keep it in there. I think sometimes it's nice to use the stencil, but then it's nice to come in and freehand it because it gives it that little bit of texture and extra elements.
And these postcards are a really nice size to work with, aren't
they? They are a
manageable,
nice size. Yeah, you don't have to spend a long time doing one of these drawings. Sometimes you want to spend the whole weekend, but sometimes you think it's for a card and I want to spend 20 minutes on it. And people are more likely to save these, aren't they, rather than anything else?
Beautiful already.
Yeah. Let's bring in the stem here.
Okay.
Like so.
And again, this is all detailed in the book.
It is. Here we go. Look, I'm actually on step 6 at the minute.
Wow. Gosh. Okay.
And then let's bring in some of these extra little shapes because they kind of follow around that stem, don't they? So I'm doing all this freehand, and they sort of overlap each other and work their way around. And once I've done that, I would draw in the bits I can see. That's the beauty of going pencil and pen. Give it a little bit of a stem there. And of course, loads of different leaf shapes, but rather than sort of draw that, you've seen Kane draw a leaf. Yeah. Get the same kind of idea. A little bit of extra detail around the triangle.
Oh, look at this.
And there it is.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, imagine giving somebody that. I mean, yeah, postcard-wise.
Oh, I didn't realise it actually got it printed on the back of the postcards.
Yeah, so all the postcards are written on the back. A little bit of a sentiment, you could actually just pop that in the post, or you could make a little envelope for it. They're standard size, aren't they? Yeah. And send it off to somebody. So from this, adding a little bit of detail.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting your flowers
one flower, literally one flower. It's crazy, isn't it?
And that's the beauty of it, because you've got the foundation shapes there and you're adding the inner detail with the tuition from Sandra, that you're going to create some absolutely amazing... now, that one's yours, so I'm going to let you have that one.
All right, yeah. Well, I've numbered mine. I've done the right thing.
You know what I'm like, I'll be pinching them. Yeah. Obviously, you've got that fabulous set that we saw there with the florals on there. Sandra was here earlier on with that gorgeous oval frame that you were sharing with us.
I know.
As well.
Oh, there it is. Look.
Lovely.
There's my oval. And, of course, you get when I say instructions, I give you instructions for how to use it in 2 different ways.
Got you.
But then, of course, once you've done that, you can actually do whatever you want to do with it. You can go anywhere from like a 2-inch all the way up to an 8x8-inch card with that one. You can have a single frame, or you can have the whole thing. And we did talk a little bit earlier about mandalas.
Yes.
So if you look at this one here, it's actually all filled in, so you could actually do the whole thing as one design, a little bit of a gem colour in the middle.
Yeah.
Amazing what you can do with these.
I love it. It's brilliant idea. Now, we have got a kind of way of getting hold of multiples of these. It's called Pick and Mix. And you can choose any 3, but you're only going to be paying for 2 of them. And you've got all of the different options there. Well, I say all of them. The hearts are sold out, so that one sadly isn't available at the moment. What else is looking vulnerable? Well, we haven't got huge quantities of any of them, to be fair now. They did feature in the show earlier on, and as a result, lots of you are shopping for those. The oval is a popular one as well, so don't leave it too long if you're shopping for the oval. Same as with the nonagon. What's a nonagon?
9.
A nonagon.
9. I love that. Love that one.
A nonagon. I was like, how can it be nothing in there? It's like a stencil of nothing. It's not. It's a 9-sided one. Octagon as well. We've got those, and then you've got your traditional squares and a square. I know a square has got 4 sides. Thank you very much in the gallery. So yeah, a little bit of a maths tuition there. So yeah, do shop for them all. You can see them scrolling down on the bottom of your screen, so they are all there. And for, all you need to do is pop 3 into your basket, and the price will change on your screen. So if you're shopping for one, £17.80. No, is it £17.85 for the 3, or individual? 3 for 2. So it does change when you actually pop them into your basket. Sometimes they put it different on your screen.
I know, yeah, we know what we're talking about.
Exactly, there you go. Yeah. So when you pop them into your basket, it will automatically change on the website. So the next one that we're looking at is the butterfly flower, I believe.
Yeah,
now, I think we've done this one on a show before.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
It's beautiful. And you can go anywhere as far as just having a little butterfly in the corner, like Gwen was doing earlier. You could draw one of these butterflies because you get 3 different sizes of them. Or you can go to a huge piece, which I'm going to show you a work in progress of mine in a minute. So,
I love it, absolutely. The artwork is phenomenal, as you can see. As is the case, you are going to get your stencils in there. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, those are the stencils you're going to be receiving. But the tuition is key. And you do it so well, Sandra.
Thank you.
Breaking it right the way down, as you can see, step by step.
Yeah. You know, crazy with this one, they were actually turned into diamond dots.
Really?
Yeah, you can actually get these 2, and yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Oh my goodness, how exciting is that?
And seeing all of them in those gems and things. But, you know, you can do the same thing. You can draw them and glitter them.
Exactly.
It's amazing. Again, looking at the stencil, you can kind of see the butterfly wings there.
Yeah.
I'm not giving you a single butterfly. I'm giving you the parts. So you can choose your own variation. And variations are what you get, because there's so many. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
Really soft. But then
every single one of them's beautiful.
Well, and there's that circle frame in the background.
I was just about to ask about that. So the frames that we were just looking at, that's
the circle one, absolutely. Yeah. It just gives you something to put round it or in it. Rather than
the square.
But that looks like a specimen butterfly, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And it's almost got a little bit of a mechanical feel to it, maybe,
because
of the dots there. I love this one.
Then completely, those little butterflies within butterflies.
Yeah.
It's amazing what you can actually do with them, really.
And you can go as small as you like, or as large as you like with this. Yeah, we've got a big piece of artwork here. My goodness, look at this.
I know. Imagine that. it's just, and all that white, it's just lovely, isn't it? Again, completely different. And there's that circle frame again. It's really popular. I say I can't live without mine. It's always in my sketchbook. One of them, anyway.
The details on your screen are for your butterfly stencil. That isn't the price that you're going to be paying for this one. £21 and 15p is the price that we opened it at, but the details are on your screen. If you want to get involved, you're going to be paying less than £20 for this one, so £19 and 65p. And the thing is, it's the same concept, the same idea.
Absolutely, yeah. And this one, it's very quick.
Okay.
So I want to show you a work. Actually, I'll show you how to draw the butterfly, and then I'll show you a work in progress. Because if I show you that, you're like, no, I'll never do that. Okay. So within, yes, all right. It's up to a frog on my throat. So you can see within this, you've got different size wings. You've got a large, a medium, and a small. But you've got different sort of things you can play around with. So let's think this is about the middle of my piece. And I've got 3 different bodies I can choose. So already, you're in the driving seat with this.
Yeah.
You're the one that's deciding what you're going to do and where you're going to put it. So here we go.
So you've gone straight in your with your
I've
pen
gone straight in with pen. You don't have to.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you. So let's have a look. I've used that body. Let's go in with, I don't know, that one.
Yeah.
So let's
I love this. It's just like pick a wing.
Yeah, pick a wing. And I'm choosing my angle.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, so let's put that. Now you think, okay, I want to put that on the other side. How do I do that?
Oh, yeah.
Symmetrically. Well, if you draw around sections of that body.
Oh, actually onto the stencil. Clever.
Turn it round. Line it up. Do you know, we think of everything, don't we?
That is such a clever tip.
There we go. All right. So then the next bit, see, all I've got to do with this now, you can rub it off. Because it's not permanent on here.
Right.
So it disappears. All right. So I don't know which one you want to go for the base. Got 3 to choose from.
I like that one over there with the wiggly bits.
Let's do this one then. So this is a collaboration between you and I, Hayley.
Oh, I love this. It's like we're making history.
I know. Look at this. There will never be another butterfly like this ever again.
Oh.
All right. So again, look.
Filling up.
You're filling up. Let's put those little bits. See, I've put a little bit of the wing in to help me, look.
Okay.
And then I can come back in and say, look, the body is kind of there.
Yeah.
Turn it over. And then, look, we line the wing bits up again.
The location again.
Find the body sections there. Okay.
See, I'd be chuffed a bit
And
just
over
have the
there.
outline of a butterfly at this stage.
So there we go. Let's just draw that a little bit in. Butterfly.
Perfect.
Okay. So from there, you think, right, what do I do with it? You've got options because you can see all these butterflies have got different things. You've got some that are silhouetted and I've gone in with white pen. Others are really heavily detailed. So let's have a go at that. This one, which you saw the sample for, it starts here. We want to put a little line in. So I'm going to put one in there, like so. Okay. There's something similar on this side. I'm just going to work on one, but you see how it kind of works?
Yeah.
And along here, I'm going to come in with stripes.
So it's almost like you're sectioning the design.
Exactly, yeah. And you see I'm moving my paper, so each time I'm moving it round, so I've got it going around the piece. And then here, looking at the instructions, it's got a shape that looks a bit like that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go around it, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then from there, I'm going to follow my shape. So along I go into there. And up and along this one. Now, I'm doing this very quickly.
Yeah.
You'll take your time with this. You can see where it's creating a little bit of a contour.
I like that.
Same with this one. Follow it round. Okay, plays with your mind a little bit there, doesn't it? Yeah. Have you got the pink sample again, Hayley?
Yes.
Just so you can kind of see where that's going. It's a different shape, of course, because you chose the base.
Yes,
We've got different top, but you see, look where that's forming.
Yes.
And then we've got the stripes here, and then at the bottom here, you've got a little curve. And I'm going to fill that curve in like this. Again, I'm doing this really quickly. Yep. And then this side, I've got a line and a line. You see, look there.
Yeah.
And then I've got lots of lines.
Little beads in that section.
Coming this way.
Okay,
Yeah, we do like our little beads. And along this way. There you go.
Lovely.
Our little beads in there. Like so. You see how it's kind of growing?
Wow,
Put my
yeah.
little antennae on. But Oh, that's a different butterfly. There we go. You see there, look how you've got it all filled in then.
Oh, that looks so funky.
Yeah. And then to sort of create this, you see we've gone in with these little droplets. This is absolute genius. So if we have a quick look at this bit here, you've got this circle of dots.
Yeah.
And then you've got a line.
Yeah.
So if I come in with... Now again, I would probably draw a line in pencil. But being that we're doing a quick live on air, let's do this. You see?
Okay, perfectly placed as well, because you'd never manage that freehand.
Not at all. And then I've got two different sizes of circle here. So let's go with this one. And I've marked it at the 3 o'clock.
Okay, yeah.
And if I follow it round to the 9 o'clock position.
Oh, you've got that natural curve.
There's my curve.
It's
just
clever.
absolute. Put my lines back in. There we go. And of course, you join the dots. But in the meantime of there, let's put a little droplet on the bottom. Join the dots. And this is what you end up with.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. But I want to bring in something a bit bigger because that's great. You can see there I've got my smaller ones.
Yeah.
But if you want to have something that's a bit of a work in progress, a bit of a challenge.
Wow.
So let's just talk through this for a minute.
Yeah, please.
There's our butterfly. You see it's got the same shape that you chose before.
Yeah.
We've got similar around the edge, but you see I've created like little shapes within the lines.
Yeah, yeah.
I've changed this a little bit, but that's fine. Stripes across here. And then along this one, I've done medium-sized butterfly.
Yeah.
It's a large, the medium size. Then I've got little ones coming around. But again, look at the droplets.
Beautiful.
So instead of using the small one, I've gone for the larger piece. And then you recognise this around it?
I do, yeah.
But I've got 3 of them going on.
Yeah.
So as well as having this sort of central bit of butterfly, I've actually got 3 different versions of circles going on, which is actually kind of helping it because you've got that lovely flow from one to the other. And then we could always bring in these bubbles because you've got like a zigzag going on and through the piece.
See, I'm thinking of this as I hope, similar to crafters at home. And I'd be thinking to myself, where do I learn about how to do all these different little designs in here?
Exactly. Now, that's a good point because if you think about, we've been talking about tiles in the last show.
Yeah.
There's now 14 books. 14 books now.
Started off with 1.
I know. So we did 14 today, but the tiles are the place to go.
Okay, so it's like a pattern selection.
Exactly. And they train you. They start with like an 8 centimetre square piece of cardstock. They actually train you into the different patterns and how we put things together. So looking at this sort of like almost Celtic-y triangle shape, you will find that on a tile.
Right.
I can't tell you which number it is. I've done a few. But you will find that on there. The same with these little hook shapes.
Got you.
So even if they're not in the instruction book, you go to the tiles, you can find them on Facebook or you go onto YouTube and you can have a look through all of those.
And you might
show you how to do all of
You might have
those.
your favourites that you automatically know how to do. And do people make their own tiles, their own little shapes?
Of course, absolutely, yeah. And if you think you've got these different patterns going on, you think, well, actually, I like just doing swirls.
Yeah.
Put swirls in. Or if I like lines, put lines in. There's no right or wrong. This is just my version. I mean, looking at this one here, for example, it looks really intricate, but actually, the pattern for this is in book 14.
Oh, right.
There's a tile in there, and I actually demonstrated a little bit. Let me bring it in just a second. See, this is one of the pieces I demonstrated earlier. You see this pattern here?
Yeah.
That's taken from book 14, and that's exactly the same as what I've done here.
Okay.
You've got that same thing going on, but because it's in a slightly different shape, it just looks a bit different. So everything follows on, everything works together. So if something like this you think never in a million years, go and have a look at those tiles, go and look at a few videos.
Yeah.
And then find the stencil that you like the look of. I mean, we've just done this.
I love that. It's almost like a ribbon woven butterfly.
But if I bring back, hang on a second, we've got a bit of a mess going on. There it is.
Oh, I see. Yes.
But I've not done those extra lines. I've done the bubble.
Yeah.
And then I've done the 3 lines that you've just seen me do.
Yeah.
And then filled it with lines. So everything changes. Everything can be sort of worked along.
That is brilliant.
Yeah. Crazy, isn't it?
And
It's amazing what you can do.
And I think the thing is giving yourself the permission to have a go with it. Because
Yeah.
with all due respect, at the end of the day, it's a piece of paper or card and a pencil drawing that you've done, which if you're not happy with, you just get your eraser and take out the bits that you
Exactly,
don't
you've
like,
done
and
it,
then
or a
put in
pencil.
something that you do like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you look at my instructions, if you think, I don't like that pattern, don't use it. Find something else, go to like the new book or whatever you've got and actually have a flick through and think, well, actually, I prefer that pattern. put that one in, it's fine.
I love it.
Absolutely fine.
I've had a message come through. Not just a message, it's an email with a photo.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Alison. That is beautiful. I love it.
Absolutely fabulous. But again, that's Alison's versions of her butterflies. She's using exactly the same stencil, but look how it...
Would she use the circle frame again?
You could use... I'm thinking maybe she used the dotty mandala with that one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But you could actually create that using the circle frames as well.
Foundation.
Absolutely.
That is gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the droplets and everything. I just love that kind of thing. It's
gorgeous.
Colours, fabulous.
I love it, absolutely
Yes,
amazing.
love it.
And it's achievable. That's the thing, dears. Everything is achievable, especially when you're learning the Tangle way, because everything is broken down. Sandra's a teacher by trade.
I am, yes.
Yeah, so she knows
qualified and everything.
I love it. She's got all the letters.
I do have quite a few.
And so you can see that instantly, can't you? And she's got a passion for teaching, a passion for sharing that education. And I think if you're in that kind of area, you have a passion for people achieving it themselves.
Absolutely, yes. And, you know, it's funny, Kane and I were talking about education, coming down in the car and everything. I only used to use the letters after my name when I used to send my sister a card.
Okay.
Because she used to do it to me, and she got her degree before I got mine. Because she was younger, but she went straight from school, and I didn't.
Did you do the thing that my kids do? It's like, who's got the best degree?
Well, we sort of kind of did that. She got, she had science. She was a Bachelor of Science, and when I did mine, people say, oh, you've got a Master of Arts then, a Bachelor of Arts. No, I actually did a science one as well, because it's technology. But then I had to go on better see, and I actually got I did the Masters. And, so, yeah, I could do the actual MSc with distinction at the end of it.
Rivalry. I love it. I love it. Well, I have to say, it all comes together when you're teaching. Now, I'm going to show you this one, the lotus flower. Sorry,
yes, sorry, we're carried away.
For hours.
We digress.
Look at this.
This is divine.
Beautiful.
And the original, the coloured one is actually...
Is that the one here?
That's it, yeah, that's it. Here's the original.
Lotus flower has such a spiritual feel to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost very zen when you look at it.
And again, look at that circle frames appearing again. I told you I use it all the time. It's just one of those things.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, these pieces are phenomenal.
Yeah. But look how different they are. You've got a lotus, but every single lotus is different. Mm-hmm. That's very autumny, whereas this one...
Look at the purples and blues.
That's using my pencils.
They look gorgeous.
On that darker paper. That's the actual blue that we have in the regular tile pack.
Beautiful.
Blue in the background there.
But you know what? Change out the colours, take away the frame, and my goodness, a different look again.
Absolutely. And it's all from one stencil. This is crazy, isn't it?
And the beauty is, once you've got the investment of the stencil and the tuition, you can go on and use it alongside your crafting.
Of course. I mean, that's a lovely little die that I've actually used to create like a bit of a wreath around the outside.
I like that.
But every single lotus is different.
I love it. All starting live with the Lotus Flower stencil, which you will find tucked away inside here. So again, those foundation pieces there, teaching you step by step all the different elements that you need to know. £19.55 is your price with regards to this one. Actually, we've got a little bit of a saving on this one as well, so knock that price down. Another one worth adding into your basket alongside everything else as well. Classic style, love it.
It's and when you see the shapes and how you draw it, I don't always say on air things are easy. They're as easy as you feel you can make them, but this one is. Okay. It honestly is. So if I start, look, I've got a cross on my paper. That's the first thing. Okay. And I'm going to take one of my shapes, and it could be any of them, but I'm going to go with this one, and I'm going to draw my line around into there. And then I'm going to bring another one, similar shape, look. You see, look, I'm using the lines that I've drawn, that cross to help me centralise it.
Right.
And that one goes in there. See,
so
already, look.
Structure, yeah.
So I could turn that one round. Yeah, let's use that smaller one. Let's go a little bit smaller because you don't have to use the whole shape.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use part of it.
So again, that horizontal line being the cut-off.
Exactly. Almost. There's your base.
Okay.
And then let's have a look at. I'm going to use this one here. Mm-hmm. Again, you can decide. And I'm going to put it. See, I'm going to put a point where that cross meets. Okay. And I'm going to draw part of it.
So that's going to look like it's behind now.
Exactly. Now, I would usually use my pen and I'd mark it just like we've done with the butterfly, but I think you've got that idea now.
And I think the thing is that as you gain your confidence, you kind of will do it without those marks.
Of course, it's whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
See, now I'm coming over this line a little bit. Put that one in. Same on this side.
Oh, I
so
love how this is coming together.
all I've done is I've drawn a few shapes.
Yeah.
Let's sort of do that a little bit by eye. Okay, you see?
Lovely.
And then let's bring in this curved one in this bottom area. So I'm going to use that line to help me now. I'm going off piece a little bit there. And the same here. So immediately, within minutes, you could, get yourself a little bit of sketch pad or a little bit of, just basic printer paper. And look what we've done.
I love that.
Yeah, as easy as we can make
You've got your droplets and everything in there as well.
Yeah, let's bring those droplets. So this is where this concept was first used with that sort of shape you've just seen me do. But if I then decide, right, I'm going to put this one here. So you see I've got my droplet there. And let's bring something up at the top as well. These lovely sort of circle shapes. I'm going to bring one in there. I'm going to do one there.
Oh, that's nice as well, because they're kind of balanced apart.
They are, they're all there for you. And put one of these on the top.
I bet people spend hours creating these layouts, but then add all the colour and everything afterwards.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you've got, I mean, I haven't got that level, but it doesn't matter, and that's what you would mark. But from there, if I come now to my instructions, you can see you've got two variations here. See, I've drawn all the drawing. It shows you all the patterns. So there's the pattern I've used for this bit.
Okay,
and there's the pattern I've used for this bit.
Clever.
See, then it shows you how they look together. Then I've got my little grid.
Oh, wow.
That's where they go.
So those like little tiles?
Yeah, all these little patterns. And that shows you where I've put them within there. So even if, you could go back to your butterfly and think, well, actually, I kind of like this shape.
Yes,
You could put that into your butterfly. So don't think it's just exclusive to this. But every single one, even little top look, I've showed you how I've done my little flower.
Oh, gosh.
So every step of the way, look, even this petal, look, here it is, how to do it there, look, see? Every single step of the way. And then at the back, how I've done my little shape at the bottom. See, I've actually used the same thing, the same disc here, where I've actually used it to sort of split up my little dots to create this, to go at the bottom, to extend it. And that's where that one came from. It doesn't show you how to use the circle, of course, because that's a different stencil. But it shows you how it's used. So working within this, I can then, if I just sort of do half of it really quickly there, you see there, and then I could come in with, use my pen so you can see it. That was kind of, let's have a look. Well, we got one shape that looked a little bit like this. So it's the same shape for the lotus. Working my way down, creating that pattern. You could have such fun with this, and you could create so many different effects. So don't think it's got to be exactly like mine. And then the last one, see, I could come in, I'm going to put little lines this way. And then, see, I'm using it to sort of split up. I'm following that shape to help me, like this. And as I work my way up to the top, I can put a little droplet in. You see? It just kind of works its way round. So you see how it starts to build and create different images, little loops. So I can get carried away with this. But it's how quickly it comes together. So from drawing a few shapes to adding some patterns in, once you get your shading in, as you saw with Kane and his tortillon earlier, you end up with that lovely sort of monochrome feel. But go in with your pencils, ink it around a little bit, add some, a few little bits of die cuts if you want to, and that kind of stuff. And this is what you're going to end up creating.
And I have to say, I was
she was looking through my new book. That's what it is.
I was listening, but you are so right. These tiles, learning how to do the different tiles, it's literally it's like a recipe book that you've got.
It is, basically.
So, this is the book that we were talking about. 14th. And in this one, you're going to learn how to do all your different tangles, building up scenes, doing all sorts of fabulous things with this. So it's literally starting off with, there you go, like a little circle.
Exactly.
A little oval.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
And then you almost are wrapping it. Yeah. And then you're wrapping and wrapping and wrapping until you're creating these almost like little pebble styles.
That's it.
Go on and create steps right the way through, 1, 2, 3, and so on. Work your way through until eventually you have created the most incredible piece of artwork. And that is without any stencil. But of course, if you've got an open area within your stencil, you could put
use
that
any
in
of them.
there.
You need to look at the back of the book. Look at the back of the book.
Ooh, look at this.
I mean, actually, back pages.
Oh, inside?
Yeah, let me start you off. Go from there.
From there?
Go from there, yeah.
There was a lot.
Because this is the thing, I always say with the Tangle, it's that we're a team.
Yes.
So the gallery isn't my work.
Oh, I see. Okay, right.
This is everybody else's. This is your work. All of you out there that have sent me emails with photographs. There's over 120 different photographs, and this is yours. So thank you for sending them in. And this gives you an idea that it's not just me that does it, but people do it in their own way as well. And so you can get a little bit of inspiration from how that happens.
I love it. So whether it's like a little section that you're filling in or you're building up a whole design.
Of course, you see how it works and the different colours people have used. But yeah, that's your work, everybody. That's not mine.
Absolutely amazing. I love it. I love it. But you taught them. You gave
well, this is it. I gave you that spark. I gave you a pencil and a pen and a little bit of instruction, and look what you're creating.
Absolutely.
And this shows you a little bit how to actually take it from a tile to a piece of art as well.
Yeah.
So we did actually talk about that and look at it earlier. But
lovely. So yeah, 3 o'clock. That was the show, wasn't it? So
it was,
go
yeah, it
back
was.
And watch that show. No more shows with you today, though?
No, this is it. We're off home.
And do we know when you're back again?
A couple of weeks, I think.
Lovely. Yeah. So keep an eye open on that schedule. Well, I thoroughly have enjoyed myself. Kane's disappeared now. I don't know where he's gone. I think. He's gone for a cup of tea. So that's it. It's gone. But we will see Kane back again, I am sure.
We will, I'm sure.
More of his art.
Yeah, we can stay. We'll keep him.
Absolutely. I think little girls.
Not about Dobby. I don't think we'll keep Dobby.
Yeah.
We go to Pauline's tonight. Take that off him.
Now, thank you for your company as well during the hour. I hope we can count on it after the break, because we've got another lovely hour. That's Crafty, and lovely Liz is here. So for the time being, Sandra, thank you.
Yeah. See you soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
welcome back. I'm having such a lovely day with you guys here and all of our fabulous companies and guests that we've got this afternoon. And we have got a very familiar face popping back up in this. You saw her earlier on today, and she's back again with even more demos, even more inspiration, and sharing that's crafty love. How you doing, Liz?
I'm good. I'm okay, apart from you. I'm full up here of a cold.
I'm staying over here if that's all right.
I'm not going to snug you after.
Oh, bless you.
I said that to Dave. No snugging today.
But are you feeling okay in yourself?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's that time of year, though, isn't it?
It is. So don't ask me anything maths-wise about how much things individually cost, because at the minute all my head's saying is
Thankfully,
glue.
Thankfully, I've got Alex in my ear and he has a calculator, so we don't have to worry about
that.
That's
good.
I love it. Now, if you caught the show earlier on, you'll know what a fabulous hour we had, or should I say Dave had with Liz, and they've got some fabulous things that they're sharing with you. Very autumnal feel to the show.
It is. It's just lovely colourways with our oranges and browns and greens, but the imagery as well. It's just cosy autumn.
And we've got all those essences that we love to see from That's Crafty. So we've got a mixture of things like MDF, we've got stamps that we're sharing with you as well, and also stencils and a whole host of creativity. Now, we've got lots of different things that we're going to be sharing with you, but this is the best way for you to get hold of everything. So all things MDF in this bundle. So you can see we've got the fabulous baubles, the wonderful wreath, the lovely pumpkin village that we're going to have a closer look at as well, and all of them in their kind of base form, ready for you to actually add your creativity to. So £49.92 is not your price. As you know, here at HobbyMaker, we like to give you a discount when you're shopping for a bundle. Getting busy for this one already. So £49.92. Please push that price out of your head. If you already checked your basket out, then rest assured you are going to be paying £39.99 with everybody else who shops for this bundle as well. And it's a brilliant bundle. I mean, you've got so much in here.
It's just so lovely. It's so lovely. I mean, there's a bit for everybody, really. There's a bit for the kids to do with the pumpkin village.
Nice.
If you're into your wreath making as well, obviously you've got the MDF and that. But what Shelley's actually done with hers, she's done her MDF one, but then she's also replicated it with some parchment.
Isn't that lovely?
It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. I've said it's not going back. I'm going to hide it.
Well, I should deny all knowledge. I shall even look in that direction.
It's spectacular. And then the little MDF baubles.
These are so cute,
They're beautiful.
Now, I don't know if we've got any on the set. They're over on our display over there. I've got some here as well, so they're gorgeous. They're like little scenes in a
They are lovely
frame.
3D, really lovely 3D effects. So some have got 4 or some have got 5 layers to them, and there's instructions on which layer goes where, so you can really decorate them.
So
but I said earlier to Dave, you know, if you seal the outside, you could pour clear resin in them.
That's lovely.
I know,
idea.
and have them like a coaster or something as well.
Yeah, because of course, Ed filling. Now, this is the pumpkin village. How cute is this?
So lovely.
Adorable. Oh, look, a little badger reading the newspaper. So cute. We're going to have a look at that pumpkin village during this, but then have a look at these leaves. I mean, these are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got a stencil helping you achieve these.
Yes, that comes with the wreath, yes.
Oh, I love it. It's like gold foiling going on there.
Yes, that's what she's used on it. Yeah, it's
beautiful.
Lovely. Yeah,
but then you can use stencils in so many different ways, can't you?
Yeah, but there are some leaf stamps with the stamp sets as well, so you can mix and match them all. Yeah,
love that idea. And then you've got the owl. Look at that face, adorable, absolutely adorable. Again, in a stamp form, as is the case with lots of the different characters that we've been looking at as well. But of course, in the MDF bundle, you're going to have all of those elements ready for you to start crafting with the moment they arrive. And a brilliant value for money. So if you want to add that in, that is everything that we've got in that MDF bundle, all coming together at a brilliant price, £39.99. Most of you shopping for those as they are in the bundle, because that's where you're going to get the biggest discount. And it is a sizable discount. You're looking at nearly a tenner, really, with that, aren't you? So that is a saving not to be sniffed at. So do make sure you're checking your baskets out with that one. If you do want extras of everything, we have got those available as well. So if you're thinking, do you know what, I need 2 of that fabulous little frame with a duckling in there, then you can shop online for the individual bundles as well. But the most economical way to get hold of one of everything is within the bundle if you wanted to go for, if you wanted to. What you will see is we're going to head over to the demo in just a wee while, and during that time, Alex is going to change the details around for you. That will give you an opportunity for you to either jot down the numbers for the individual items, so you can speak to our call operators, or if you are watching us and shopping online at the same time, you can add them to your basket and go for those extras, or make your own little bundle if you're wanting to. Something that we like to do here at HobbyMaker is give you plenty of choice, and you certainly have got that during this hour. Details on your screen for your big bundle. I'm going to leave those there as we head over and see our lovely Liz with that pumpkin village. And you've already made a start.
I have made a start, so I've already made up 2 of the houses. So what you get are 3 sheets.
Okay.
And a plinth to put them on, but they each have individual plinths as well, so you can swap them around.
Okay.
So everything mixes and matches so that you can layer up exactly where you need to put things. So there's an outline on the main pumpkin.
Got you.
So you know where to put the door, you know where to put the window, etc., etc.
Lovely.
So I do find it a lot easier to paint it directly on here.
I was just about to say to you, Lisa.
I tend to do that to start with. Because there's so many lovely little bits, I'll lose them.
Okay.
So I do it one sheet at a time. I do it like that.
One sheet is plenty.
Exactly, yeah. So I always do like my base colour, and with the pumpkin, obviously, I'm doing a nice bright orange, and I've been using that's Crafty Multi-Surface paints.
Brilliant paint.
But what I'm going to show you is just a little bit more detail, really, to make it really pop out. I mean, it looks okay flat, but with this one...
Oh, look at that.
Can you see?
Looks rounded.
So I've put some extra features of paint on there, so it really makes it look curved.
Lovely.
And the same with that one as well.
Beautiful. Love that little picket fence.
Aren't they lovely? I just love them. I mean, they're lovely to stand up, but you know I make journals as well, so mine are going to go on journals as well.
Amazing,
Once I've done the for autumn and Halloween, they're going to go on for a journal.
Wonderful.
Okay, so I've got my orange as my base, and then I'm going to go in with a little bit of the chestnut brown, which has to be. I do need a top up of that, Laura, at some point. It is my favourite ever.
They do a fabulous range of colours as well.
Absolutely, there's 12 in this set, so you're not going to be short of any colour that you want to mix as well. So what I'm going to do, where these little crevices are, I've got a little bit of water on my brush and I've dipped it into the lid, so I'm not using the full strength of that paint. And then all I'm going to do is just blend it out a little bit. So when it dries, it'll dry in 2 or 3 different tones of that brown.
Okay,
yeah.
nice.
So go in your little crevices with the darkest colour. And then again, this side. So if you just imagine the roundness, the fullness of a pumpkin.
These are the bits that would be the darkest.
So these are the darkest bits because they're in that the little crevice. And then take your brush with a little bit of water just to dilute those edges, just to give them a bit of softness and blendability.
Oh, I like that.
Do you like that word?
That's a good
It's a bit
phrase.
of softness and blendability. And it just makes them look a little bit more natural as well. So when they dry, they'll dry with that orange in the purest form on the outside of that. But you can see already how that started to take some shape.
It's amazing to think.
Yeah,
a few little brush strokes.
Absolutely.
Do
It looks like
that.
there's 3 layers now on that. And then I'm just going to do a couple of little strokes around here. And then with the white, I'm going to come and highlight the raised areas so it looks like it's...
Almost like the sun's...
Like the, or the moon.
Or the light,
the moon,
I was going to say. If it...
So again, just a little bit of a highlight just on those raised areas.
Okay.
Just round like that.
Okay.
And just really quickly, you've got your big full pumpkin. So that's just a little tip. So for the rest of them, once you've painted them, they will just pop out. And that paint doesn't take very long to dry at all.
Often we talk about keeping MDF kind of dry. Do we have to be careful with the paints and kind of the MDF swelling or anything like that? Or is it the water content of the actual paints is quite light?
It's minimal.
So,
It's minimal. I mean, I do like to dilute mine, but the pigment in them is that thick. unless you're really putting it like a wash, like a watercolour.
you'd be okay.
If you're going to be doing that effect, I would always gesso it first. So we've got black and white gesso in the show. So if you do want more of a washed pastel colour, I would always gesso my surface first to give you that base.
Wonderful, top tip.
Yes. So as you see, there's lots of little elements.
They're just popping out so
they pop out really easily. So don't be afraid of breaking any of them, because they're proper sturdy, thick MDF.
Thick MDF.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a good, what, half a centimetre, something like that. Or 5 millimetres, as Graham likes to have. Everything I do with him when I'm doing my measurements for him, for my designs, everything's got to be in millimetres. And I don't work in millimetres, I normally work in inches. So, yeah, it's a little bit... I'm converting, though, now. I'm being a good girl, Graham.
I think it's the cutting machines cope with the mill, don't they?
Yeah. But it has to be to the nth degree, really, to get it spot on.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's the benefit of Laura and Graham from That's Crafty. You know, everything that they do is done in-house, so you know it's going to be done properly.
Absolutely.
So, just these little bits.
See, even that, I mean, you're popping away almost like the supporting elements there, aren't you, with the squares?
Yeah, and then these bits, save them to use as like foam pads. So use them as your layering bits and pieces.
Good tip.
Okay, so I've done my door, and then just That's Crafty multi-purpose adhesive. You don't need a different type of glue.
Okay.
This is your glue for everything. And then all I'm doing is just layering up those elements where my little picture tells me to put them. So I don't have to think too much, which I'm glad about today, because my brain's not working. I said, my friend Jill, she drove us uptown today, because I was just like a zombie when I turned up at her house. So I slept most of the way, and every now and then I just woke up on the M6, and there was sheep on the M6.
There were sheep on the M6?
There were sheep on the M6. I just thought, typical, isn't it? That was like dreaming or something, but no, there was sheep.
Oh, no. Oh, I hope they found their way back home again. I don't think they would have meant to be there.
They were just on a jolly, you know, like, what was that animal that they had to find? Was it that big, or was it like a big...
Yeah, it can come from an animal place.
Sanctuary thing, yeah. It's like those pigs that escaped. Do you remember those pigs?
Oh, gosh. See, this is the thing. They just want to get out there.
So you can... Some of the elements you can put where you want, but obviously, you know, you've got a little cheeky ladder going up to the window.
Lovely. Oh, it's cute.
And then your little leaves go on 3D as well. So it's a really quick little project, but brilliant for the kids to do with you.
Now, I know you added a lot of the paint before we started. We saw, obviously, adding the depth to it with the shading. But, my goodness, how quickly has this come together?
Well, yeah, I mean, that paint is dry. You know, that white paint's dry. It really doesn't take very long at all. Now, I think these are the rungs. I think these are the little rungs.
See, yes, yeah.
So I'm putting them on as rungs.
Like the little steps on the ladder,
yeah. Just to give it a little bit of 3D-ness. But how quickly are these to put together?
And attention to detail. I mean, they didn't need to do things like this, but I'm glad that they did, because it makes it effective,
it's just
doesn't it? It's like a proper little treehouse ladder.
And I'm going to do it a little bit rickety-rackety.
No.
Because obviously, you know, it is a pumpkin village, so it's a little bit wonky-donkey. And then it has a little stand that it can sit solo.
Okay.
So that's just pops in. So
now you've only just glued those in place as well, haven't you?
Just sit that there.
Adorable. I love
then
it.
as a trio, they will go in this plinth then.
That's it.
So you can just decide where you want to put them. And there's a little bit of bunting as well. Now, with I was saying, I haven't got a needle with me. I've got a crochet hook, but it won't go through that. But I've just borrowed.
There's bits all over the place.
I've borrowed, I've borrowed some string. So all you need to do is just thread a little needle with some string through on your little bunting, and then when you've got your little house on your plinth, you can tie your bunting around the pumpkin stalk.
Okay.
And then attach it to the other house. So Nearly done, nearly done.
So cute. I mean, if you've got stamps, you could actually stamp letters onto them.
Oh, yeah. Or if you've, I'll just write something on.
Yeah, I mean, it's really cute, kind of little woodland village, really, isn't it?
It's lovely. And if you're into your little miniatures, things like little clothes and stuff, a little pair of pants hanging up. So all I'm doing, I'm just going to slot these in. So I know you've got a dirty background at the minute.
Okay.
But I'll just attach these.
So they just slot in nice and
So they just slot in.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll do it this way so you can see.
See, the thing is,
what I'm doing backwards
something that you
there.
pop away after the.
Well, because it's so I don't glue them into the plinth. I'll just take them out.
Oh.
So that then you can just tie around the top of that.
Oh. Cute.
And you have to stick your tongue out while you do it.
Glad I'm not the only one that does that.
Well, that's the law, isn't it? And then you can tie that. So it drapes around the chimney part on that one, or you can do it around the stalk on the other one.
Adorable.
But how cute is that?
That is beautiful. I love it. And, of course, they're all sitting on the same plinth. If you want them individually so as you can move them around. Oh, thank you, Liz.
No, you're welcome. There you go. How beautiful is that?
That's so
and it matches my top.
It does, yeah. It does. I love it. And that would make a perfect little kind of autumn decoration, whether it's Halloween that you're celebrating or just the autumn season with all those gorgeous colours.
I've got some little orange tea lights from a certain high street little stationery shop.
Yes.
And I'm going to put them behind it because they'll match perfectly.
Yeah.
Some little orange ones. Yes.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, but aren't they beautiful?
I love the little battery-operated lights behind there. We'll finish it off perfectly.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Liz. Enjoyed that.
Welcome.
Amazing was that. Now, did you see the paints that were being used? The tiniest amount is needed when you're actually working with That's Crafty paints. And these are brilliant. They're multi-surface paints, so you can use them on a variety of different things, including fabrics as well. And this is a lovely bundle that's been put together with the kind of pumpkin autumnal theme coming together. So you've got your gorgeous kind of pumpkin tones that you've got down there. Lovely yellow alongside it. You've also got your white and your black there, so if you're wanting to add your highlights or your depth, then you can do. And of course that gorgeous brown that we saw being used to add the shadows. Christmas red and green, straight away you've got those in there, and the most incredible range of blues and teals there as well, going through to a lovely, almost like chocolate box purple. Fabulous paints.
Beautiful range of paints. I was saying to Dave, I mean, I've been working for That's Crafty for a good number of years now, and this is only my second set of these.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah.
And they're like Highland concentrated, aren't they? But you can dilute them down if you want to.
Yeah, so I'm going to show a demo to dilute them down with the with the card in a minute. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
So the key thing is get hold of your paints while you can. So this set of 12 is £34.99. Sizable pots with these are 30ml, but you only need the tiniest amount there. So you've got, what did you say, 360ml in total. Okay, that'll be 12 times 30 then, won't it? Which I couldn't do in my head at all. But the beauty is this is kind of like a core ingredient. So you can use this and add it to things like the texture paste that we've got on the show. You can use it with your crackle if you're wanting to use it that way. Use it on top of the gesso if you're wanting to kind of create a base to really get that true colour come through. Or dilute it down to almost get a colour wash. It's kind of it's like having quality ingredients in your crafty pantry. Use it with your gel mediums as well if you're wanting to. So if you want that raised effect through things like your stencils, you can do that with it. It's just having a good selection of colours that you know you can go to and they're going to do what you want them to do without kind of any compromise at all. So if you like the idea of that, then you have got all of those coming together for the simple price of £34.99. Now, gesso is something that I've just mentioned as well. So you're going to get your black and your white. It's quite unusual to actually see a white gesso, to be honest. Oh, hold on. There we go. So let me just move that out of the way because I don't want to confuse the issue. So you're going to get both of these. It's always useful to have both.
Absolutely. For something that you want sort of quite bright and popping, I would always use my white in the background.
Absolutely.
And it's great for doing journal pages as well. I think people forget about using acrylic paints if they are journaling as well.
Yes,
If they put that layer of gesso down, they can throw anything at it.
Well, it's almost like putting a foundation down for any paint.
It is. I mean, we have to do it for our faces, don't we?
Yeah.
No, we've both got the natural look today.
I don't suggest you pop gesso on your face, though. Now, £13.98 is going to get you both pots. Again, highly concentrated, very kind of concentrated gesso. You only need the slightest amount. Are we okay to add a little bit of water to this if we need to as well?
Yeah, but you won't need to,
yeah,
really, because
it
does spread very well, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then the details are on your screen, £13.98. So yeah, pop those into your basket. Oh, Anne in Lancashire is watching. Good afternoon. Oh, is it good afternoon? It's good evening now, isn't it?
Oh, thank you, Anne. Oh, lovely. Oh, thank you.
Lovely little message there, as you can see as well. Hi, Liz. Loving your demos. Hope you feel better soon, as we all do. I'm nursing a bad cold also, and your demo is definitely medicinal.
Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you. Thank you. It's about the only thing I can do is craft it.
Well, this is it, isn't it? That's the key thing, isn't it? You just carry on.
Thank you. That's so lovely.
Carry on crafting, as they say. Now, we've been chatting about that fabulous Pumpkin Village, which has been available as a bundle by itself if you wanted to go for the 3 pumpkins in the plaque. But we have got it as part of the MDF bundle to the side of me as well. So you will get the Pumpkin Village. In addition to that, you are going to get things like the gorgeous ornaments, and these are like little framed pieces of artwork with MDF layers in there, almost like a little diorama that's sat within a frame. So you've got lots of interest in there. We've also got that fabulous wreath with the owl sitting so wisely there as well. And I love the variation that we've seen there that's been made with replicating it but with vellum. Such a really clever idea. I've actually got some of the little frames, the little baubles here as well, and these are lovely because you can really go to town with these. Shelley has popped hers behind it a little bit of acetate, but look at that. Is that incredible? With the multiple layers. Oh, he has got little socks on, bless him.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
A little brew on the go as well.
I know, and she's glazed the little cups and the teapot, the coffee pot. She's glazed them, so it's a very special little...
I love it, the little bookshelf on the back there
little ornament, that, yeah.
Now, I'm going to give you a cuteness alert for the next one, because look at this little duckling all snuggled down.
A cuteness alert.
Snuggled down and all cosy. You can only just about see where he is because he's kind of disappearing behind that bed of feathers, as you can see there as well. Oh, adorable. Now, these are, again, within the bundle. They are available if you wanted to shop for them together as well. But I'm showing you the complete bundle. So everything that I'm sharing with you here, you don't have to worry. You will get hold of these. Now, there you go. One owl keeping a little eye on the baby owl, having a little sleep. Well, they're not baby owls, are they? Now, hold on. They're not
Well, one is. Yeah, so you've
What's a baby owl called? I think they've got a name, haven't they? I was going to say cygnet, but that's it's an owlet. Thank you very much. An owlet.
Yeah. An owlie.
An owlie. And look, shh, he's having a little sleep. I love that, kind of in the bottom of the tree trunk. Gorgeous.
I love it. I did a little TikTok-y reel thing over the last couple of days. And there's a Nat King Cole song about autumn leaves and the forest going to sleep. And I did it to that.
Aww.
And it's just a beautiful little song to go with that little fox that's sleeping.
How do we find you on TikTok? Then?
So I'm on under Liz Wheeler Designs 7. I think that's my number. But I'm on Facebook under Liz Wheeler Designs. And I'm also with That's Crafty Creative. So all of the bits and pieces that we've all done, all the samples, join the That's Crafty Creatives group. We do different lives every other week. I do one, it's usually this week, and Jo Shannon does one on a Monday. So we swap over weeks when we do our live demos.
Loads of creativity, so it's definitely worth checking those out.
Please
Crafty experts, and if you're watching, Jo, miss you, love you.
Hello.
Beautiful. Oh, absolutely gorgeous artwork. So those are all from the MDF bundle, but you will have noticed, I am sure, that we've got some amazing stamps on the set as well. And these are brilliant because you'll be able to use these in so many different ways, and they're featuring many of the characters that we've already been introduced to. So good size sets with these. So you're actually going to get all of them, but I'll show you them individually against my piece of card here to show you. Love that phrase, leaves are falling, autumn is crawling.
It's just lovely. All of the stamps have got really lovely sentiments as well, and also a bit different.
Yes, yeah.
A bit different.
The artwork's
it's all hand-drawn.
as well.
Melina Dahl, who's a Swedish artist who does quite a lot of work with Laura. Just beautiful. It's very sort of European folky.
Yes,
It's just, I love it. I love that style.
Yeah. Very useful little stamps as well. So if you've got things like silhouettes of fairies and things like that, you'll be using
definitely.
these
It's
too.
filler stamps and your little mushrooms and that. Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful, lovely.
And you've got 2 sizes as well,
You
so
have,
if you do
that's
make
really
cards,
useful,
you've
isn't it?
got that move up.
Lovely, the owl as well, good size with some of these as well. That's a clever stamp, isn't it?
I'm going to use that now.
That is lovely.
I'm going
like
to
that.
use it now.
Yeah, you've got that gorgeous kind of leaf there with almost like a mirror version there. You've got, what's that little phrase said there? I think you're awesome. Hey, I love that idea. And then the last one with a little bunny. Adorable bunny, as you can see there, the cutest bunny, and some fabulous elements there again, perfect for your autumn makes. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you are going to get all of those, so all 4 sets with lots and lots of creativity in there as well. Price on your screen is just your start price though, so you are going to have a discounted price. Sorry for overlapping them, but I haven't got them in their kind of packaging format, but the packaging is brilliant because the packaging will actually give you the inspiration, and the packaging is just to the side of it on the display that we've got here as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, let's tempt you with a better price. If you've already shopped for them, then don't worry, you're paying that lowest price along with everybody else as well. So they've been incredibly popular. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you've got the stamped images where you can add colour in so many different ways, but then you've got the inspiration from the packaging showing you where you can be adding your colour if you want to. 2-way split on this one as well, so if you like the idea of getting hold of all 4 of those sets, as you can see in the centre of your screen there, just £52.99. Some lovely inspiration alongside. Split pay, if you're wanting to spread the cost, just £26.49. And then the moment these arrive back home, you can be taking inspiration from the design team and creating your own incredible pieces of artwork. Not necessarily just a scene with the characters though, take the elements and build your own kind of like mandala effect with that one, little wreath. Create your 3-dimensional cards, as you can see.
I did that one in the earlier show, and I've used greaseproof paper. So I did my paint, I spread my paint on that as the palette and then stamped over the leaves. So you've got a real crinkly...
So what time was that show?
That was at 2 o'clock, so check back on the YouTube for that one. Yeah.
And of course, nothing stopping you cutting around those designs actually and do your creative makes that way too. So I think, and there you go, you've got the perfect sentiment there to work alongside it. Very, very cute. Now I'm going to leave you to pop those goodies into your basket as you have been doing throughout the show, and we're going to head over and see what Liz is up to next.
Okay, yep, so I'm going to use the owl stamp and then that really lovely, that one. It's almost like a mixed media one, but it's a little series of leaves and little grasses. And
so at first sight, it almost looked like a reflection in a river.
Yeah. It's just a lovely stamp. So what I'm going to do, I've got a spare piece of card here that I'm going to use my mixed media paints on, and I'm going to water them down a little bit with some autumn colours. So I've got some orange, I've got red, I'm going to use the green and a little bit of the yellow, and I might add a little bit of the brown. So
those colours,
they're beautiful, aren't they? So every now and then I'll turn them upside down because I use the lids more than anything.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and do it that way. Yeah. So I've got quite a lot of water on my brush. I'm going to start with that lighter yellow, and all I'm going to do is just go a little bit random.
What type of cardstock are you?
So this is like it's just a smooth white cardstock.
Multimedia.
Yeah.
Got you.
And then a little bit of the red. So don't be afraid of just being a little bit random with your inking and your painting.
It's nice as well, though, because if you've gone for the palette of paints, they've been put together with all the different colours in mind, so you can pick them in whichever combination, knowing that they'll work well.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to drag a little bit of the edge, blotting a bit of my brush off, just so I've got a bit more of a blended edge to that.
Lovely.
So that's just going to be my background, and I'm going to give it a quick waft.
Wonderful, just to dry it off. Always good to dry those bases before you go on to the next layer, which I know is going to be stamping, so we need to have that nice and dry.
But unlike your watercolour, this is permanent now.
Yes,
So diluting it a bit gives you a little bit of wiggle time to get your different sort of mixes and layers. But once it's dry, it's permanent, which is what...
Which is good, because then when you go into your next layer...
Yeah, acrylic is my favourite medium. Acrylic is my favourite medium, but a watercolour effect is my favourite effect. I know. I love watercolours, and I've got a lot of palettes of watercolour, but I don't like the
You've got to think about what you do more.
Yeah. But when I did my art at college and that, we mainly used acrylic, and yeah, that was my medium of choice. Ooh. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in. Oh, I thought that was the one without the lid on there.
Oh,
I panicked. I did panic. Okay, so it's quite a large stamp, this one.
Okay, any
it's
tips
bigger
for how
than
to
you
work
think,
with large
so I
stamps?
need a bigger block.
Okay, good size to start with.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then I'm just going to use my VersaFine because that's a nice permanent ink pad as well.
Do you have to think about what ink pad you're using because of you having that acrylic base?
You know, you can use your dye base one as well.
Because it's not shiny, is it?
No, that's matte, flat. So I'm going to turn that sideways now, and 1, 2, 3, just go for it.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a big stamp, don't be messing, don't be being, just go for it, because you'll get double trouble otherwise, which is what I call it, when you're messing about.
Have the confidence.
And then 1, 2, 3, take it off. So it stamps perfectly, absolutely beautiful. And there's little bits of, it says nature on there. I love nature. It's like a very tight little script thing there.
It's almost like hidden in the background.
It's beautiful. So what I'm going to do is just go in with a little bit of the green, just to pick up.
And again, because of the ink that you use, you can go straight over the top without it moving.
Yeah, straight through. So I'm just picking up all 3 colours that I've used. And because I've diluted it a little bit, you can still see that frame underneath.
Yes.
I'll just get the orange one. There we go. So I've also now got the little owl. Hello, I'm a little owl. I've already done that. But I just need to colour his little eyes in because I've painted over them.
Love it. Now, if you do like the idea of getting the stamp set with the owl featuring in, don't forget you've got different sizes of the owls featuring, and this is the one where you've got that fabulous, I think your awesome phrase on there. You've got both of the stamps actually that Liz is using from that set, $15.99. So if you do want to shop for that one by itself, you can do. Obviously, it is in the bundle of stamps as well. But
yeah, that bundle's lovely because you get all your different elements to make up a beautiful forest nature scene.
Well, they kind of cross-pollinate, don't they? So you can kind of use the toadstools with the owls and so on. If
and you know, to be honest, I know they've got the little pumpkins and that in it, but you know, you can have summer pumpkins. You can have, what are they called, gourds or something?
Oh, I don't know. Is it squashes?
Squashes or something. So they don't necessarily have to be for autumn.
No, that's true.
I always try and think when Rapunzel, do you know the fairy tale Rapunzel?
Yes, yeah.
Because when I read it, she was eating something out of the witch's garden, and it was something like a gourd or something.
Oh, okay.
So that's how I always remember a gourd.
Okay.
Yeah. That was just the book I had.
Fascinating. That this time last year we were away in the motorhome and we went to a fabulous little cafe, and they've got these kind of almost like a barrow with loads of different types of pumpkins in it. Because at the supermarket you maybe see 1 or 2, but there were all sorts of different
sizes. Yeah. So what I've done, I've stamped him twice, my little owl. So I've got the full size one there, but then I've also cut out his body and his eyes to 3D him up, so he just looks a little bit more in depth.
Clever.
Yeah. So let's get my little foam pads. Don't lose my crochet hook.
Oh no.
I'll be making beanie hats with cat ears. I love them. So I'm going to put him just down there, I think.
Wonderful.
Just there. And then layer that second one over the top.
Lovely. Now, if you are thinking about getting hold of the bundle of the stamps, I better warn you, we've not got many left. We're down to single figures with them now. So, yeah, hopefully if you're watching on repeat, you might have the opportunity to get hold of them. If you're watching live, you certainly have, but only if you are quick. Now, I don't think I mentioned that they're on split pay as well. So if you do want to go for them, all 4 sets together on the split pay, you're only going to make that first payment today. Second payment will in a month's time, but you will get all 4 sets. So, yeah, just bear that in mind.
Okay, so I've got my knife now. I'm I'll do them in a bit. I've got my knife and I'm just going to draw just a little slit.
Okay.
Just there and just there. If you're a better crafter than me, you'd actually measure that so that they sort of line up. But I believe myself when I'm going to do it.
Good to me.
And then I'm going to get my ribbon.
Ooh, nice orange colour.
Yeah. So I'm going to put a little bit of ribbon just through that little slot. Come on. Let me put another one there. There we go. And another one there. That's it. Okay. So I'm going to go up and through and back out just with my little thread of ribbon. So this is about a 1/2 inch size of ribbon.
Okay. Yeah.
And my lines are a little bit wonky donkey because it's a bit more sort of vintagey feel to it.
It's kind of got an organic feel to it.
It has. So I've got a little bit going through there.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit going through this side. There is a plan. Definitely.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Sometimes I can figure out where we're going with the demo, but I haven't got an idea with this one. I'm enjoying it.
Well, sometimes, I like, a nice plain card, but sometimes I do like something that's just that little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got that there now.
Oh,
so
okay.
the idea is that will then be layered. And of course my ribbon's twisted, so let me just twist that back. Of course it is, of course it was. Okay, so another couple of bits of foam pad just to hold that ribbon in place.
Okay.
And then take the backing off, try and line it up vaguely straight. So that can go over the top of that. And then I'll just wrap that round and then stick that down with a little bit of tape on the inside.
Lovely.
And there it is.
Beautiful.
A lovely little
gorgeous
card.
colours that you chose as
yeah,
well.
But how pretty is that?
And that orange ribbon, absolutely perfect.
Doesn't it look lovely?
Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh,
yeah.
thank you. Enjoyed
You're
that.
welcome. So I'll just stick that down properly.
Wonderful. I'll let you carry on and do that. And I'm going to tell you guys at home how you can get hold of those fabulous stamps, because again, the details are on your screen if you want to go for all of them together, or you can shop for them as their individual sets. But there's 4 in the bundle that you've got on your screen, and you've got your split pay as well. Now, That's Crafty bring us a whole range of fabulous crafty products. We were looking at those fabulous paints earlier on that we saw. Now, they also work alongside Pentart. Now, Pentart, again, another fabulous company. When it comes to crafty ingredients, shall we say, they're almost like tools in a bottle that will give you all sorts of different effects and results. So this is a brilliant trio. So you can see here you've got 3 good sized pots. You've got your varnish. So you've got your decoupage, varnish and glue in 3 different formats. So you'll see it's the same for each one of those. They're all decoupage, varnish and glue, but one has got a matte finish. One has got a subtle glitter finish, and one has got a lovely kind of shiny, silky finish to it as well. So it's not like a glossiness, but it's just got a very kind of grown-up look to it, shall we say. All 3 of those coming together for just £15 and 47 pence. Good sized pots. They all look very similar, but when you actually use them and they dry, that's when you do get the different results. So that's when you'll notice the different variation. Yeah. They've all got different lids to them as well, so there's no kind of mistaking when you actually come to use them. You can see there your matte, you've got your glitter and your silky shine. £15 47p, absolute bargain, 100ml in each one of those, and they will be your go-to tools because you get some lovely results with those. Talking about lovely results, have a look at the card that Liz has made. Oh, cute. That's adorable.
So just that, I mean, even just that one leaf stamp with a little sentiment underneath would work, but I just think that little owl is just perfect with it, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely, and all from the same set as well, which is lovely. So
and I've used my That's Crafty glue to glue my ribbon, so it stuck really quickly, yeah.
And that's another point as well, because That's Crafty glue, I've actually got a duo set for you, so if you do want to go for that, you can do. Because it's brilliant glue. That's Crafty like to bring you products that pretty much do everything. So when you're talking about glue, it's not a case of that you need this glue for your MDF, you need that glue for your fabric, you need that for your paper, you need that for your card, you need that for this and that for that. I can't keep up with that is the case. I just need to know that I can pick up a glue and it will do the job that I want. It's going to glue. So here you've got a set of two, exactly the same contents of both. It's just different ways of applying them, should we say. Applicators, that's the phrase. You've got your nozzle, obviously with the little cap there, which is going to keep it airtight as well. And then you've got your smaller bottle, and if you do want to take advantage of this one, then yeah, it's the same content in there, but maybe one that you're going to take on the move. Maybe you're going to just use that smaller nozzle, similar in size, but equally so you might want to pop it into the smaller bottle with an even finer detail, almost like a needle-like cap to it. We've probably got some of those on the website that may well fit that bottle. But set of two, 125ml, 30ml, and you're looking at £12.25. And perfect to use in loads of different scenarios. MDF, adding your ribbon to your project, adding your project to paper or card, as we saw earlier as well. So why not pop those into your basket? Now, I am going to call on the expertise of our lovely Liz, because we've got crackle paint, which we did chat about last time, I think.
Yes, we did, yeah.
But bitumen, what's bitumen?
Bitumen is an imitation of bitumen, like a tar-like in effect.
Yes.
So what you can do is use your crackle paste over whatever surface you've put down, so it could just be straight over rice paper or scrapbook paper, or you could use your texture paste first and then put your crackle paste over the top, and then let it dry, and then if you put your bitumen over the top and then wipe it back, it creates like an old vintage
look.
So
it's going to go into the cracks?
So it's going to go into the cracks. So it looks more like old vintage, like photographs. It's a really sort of dark browny, rather than black, it's like a really dark brown. So you can also use your waxes on your crackle paste, but the bitumen, it acts more of a more vintage look to it. So I will actually use it on the background of this.
Ooh, okay, perfect timing then for me to share this one with you.
Yes.
£13.98. You've got 120ml in each one of those, so if you like to go for those, £13.98. Now, before I hand back over to Liz for her last demo, because she's all primed and ready to go, we've got two pots, and these, whenever I pick these up, it always makes me smile. So they're so much weightier than you imagine them to be when you first go for them. So we've got two. We've got your fine texture paste and your texture paste that I've got in front of me here. So it's different kind of grittiness to it.
Yeah, the fine texture paste is really lovely to go through the stencils. So we've got a nice leaf stencil that comes with the wreath, and it's a really nice smooth paste. It can add texture as well if you use a palette.
Would that have been used on that?
So I think she might have used that, and then the foiling over the top has done that, yeah.
So if you're wanting that kind of raised effect then.
Yeah, it's a nice thick paste, so obviously through a stencil it's perfect, but you can use a palette knife to even do that. I always call them antipasti, but they're not. You know, the impasto flower type.
Yes.
But I always call them antipasti flowers. You know what I mean? Where you can actually do the textured flower effect. And you can mix it with your paints as well. So a little bit of your acrylic paint, and
so that could change the colour.
It changes the colour, yeah. Because sometimes you do want a different colour, and because it's quite a thick paint, there isn't much water content.
Perfect.
It's not going to dilute or change.
You don't want it to go any runny, do you? So
yeah.
That one is the kind of the thickest of the two. So that's your texture paste, £10.99 if you wanted to shop for that one. If you want something that's got more of a fine feel to it, maybe not as gritty on the surface, then the fine texture paste is a good one to go for. And again, you can use it in a similar sort of idea, but it's going to give you that smoother finish.
It's a different. It's different, Hayley. Sorry.
Is it? Oh,
yeah, no. The fine texture paste the normal texture paste is the smooth one. The fine one is brilliant.
Oh, okay.
It's your snow effect. It's your rust effect. No, it's got little. It's like body butter. Somebody sort of like a body sugar. Obviously, don't rub it on your body.
Yes.
But it has that texture of like when you've not mixed icing sugar properly on the top of your cake.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So it creates brilliant texture. Absolutely perfect for snow, for moss. So when I did the Halloween show a couple of weeks ago, I did it as creeping vines and moss. With the bitumen and the paint. Yeah, so I'm going to use it now in my demo.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, so I've going to use the little bauble, and this is the badger bauble. And it comes with 5 little rings. So there is an instruction sheet to tell you which way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So your base layer is always the big round circle, and then it just starts layering up. So the second one is my little fireplace. The third one is my little badger, like that. The fourth one is the little teapot.
Adorable.
Then I've got a little bit there that's like the little bookcase. That goes on the back. And then the last one is the ring. So don't be like me, because I didn't have the instructions for them. I'm like, well, what does that do? Where do I put that? What am I doing with it? It's spare, so you can use it as a coaster. So if you get the set of 4, you've got 4 coasters to work with straight away. Exactly. And then your last one is your top ring, like that. Okay, but what I'm going to do, I'm just going to have a little bit of texture, because he's in his little badger set, isn't he? Is that what it's called, his little house? So all I'm doing, I'm just scraping a little bit of this on, because he's sort of in his little enclave. So he's going to have a little bit of moss going on in the background, isn't he? That goes on.
So that one is the texture.
That's the fine. That's the fine texture base. Even though it says it's fine, it's fine because it's fine. It's really good to use. That's how I think of it. For your snow effects, for any really beautiful natural texture, this is perfect. So any of your forest scenes, especially with your grasses, and you've got your little knotty wood slice and stuff, it's perfect for that.
Wonderful. And it's okay to dry it quickly?
Because I'm impatient. The only thing to say with the duo of the bitumen and the crackle paste, I would let that dry naturally. It's the only crackle glaze that I would say let it dry.
Right.
Don't force it.
Okay.
It doesn't take long.
Yeah. Well, we did it on the last show, didn't we?
Yeah, but don't force it. Whereas this, it's touch dry pretty quickly, really. You need the underneath bit to set, so, don't be daubing it with your fingers, which is what I tend to do. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in with a little bit of the green paint, and then I'm going to go in with some of the bitumen.
Okay.
So my green paint, I'm just daubing it over the top, just a little bit. So it's like his underground.
Yes.
And he's got like a little bit of a moss background.
Lovely.
And then the bitumen, give it a bit of a shaky shake or stir it with a stick, and it's like a browny black texture. Can you see that? It's like proper, So you can just use it directly on, but you can also wipe it off. So once it's on, it'll go in all the cracks, but the idea is that you can then wipe some of it back off with a tissue or something like that.
It's adding kind of the depth of it.
Yeah. So I can just wipe some of that back. And what it does, it gets in all the little nooky crannies like that. So you can see how that looks like natural moss.
Yeah, it's doing the realism,
Can't you, on that? So that's how I would use my bitumen with my crackle, my texture paste.
Okay.
But with my crackle, because it's a smoother surface, paint it all over and then wipe it back.
Got you.
But with this, I just like the texture of it to make it look more like a natural moss type effect. Okay.
So
that's that layer. And then my second layer is obviously
look at that,
my little background there. Yep. So I can paint that in with the brown.
Lovely.
And then I can do a little bit of grey, I think, stonework for his little chimney breast.
Love the fact that you've kind of got the wood grain already in
exactly. Yeah. And again, I'm just diluting it so it gives me a little bit more texture to it, and I can paint that in on that one while I'm doing.
Okay.
I've got a bit of yellow and orange for me roaring fire.
Yeah, because it's kind of got like a brickwork texture.
Yeah. But who don't I need to get a chimney sweep? Because I'm saying we've got 4 in the house.
Okay.
4 chimneys, 4 open fires.
Oh, have you?
In our house, but we need the base of one sorting out, and we've had turtle doves in there, wood pigeons, I think they're in there.
Yeah.
So you can hear them in the morning over the summer. They sort of say hello to you, because they're right next to our bedroom.
Oh, wow.
So I've got my little bit of that. And then again, you could go in with some of your texture paste as well on that, first of all.
Good
or
point,
just go in with a little bit of black or something just to highlight some of those.
You already painted the little fire that's in there.
I've just painted that.
Oh, I missed
yeah,
that.
I just painted it with a bit of yellow and orange, just mixed in.
I was looking at something else. I think, well, you.
Oh, you were.
You're too quick.
You were texting, weren't you?
I wish.
You were tick-tocking. Tick-tocking. I know. I'm getting right into me tick-tocking.
How are you? Oh, gosh, you're ahead of me. No, I'm a bit of a...
I like
Luddite when it comes to some of these
yeah,
things.
Yeah. The wind-up machine, yeah.
Can't get my head around a lot of it.
So then you've obviously got your next layer. So it's just about adding that layer into it. So my little badger... He's got, is it black head, white cheeks?
Oh, I don't know. We've got one, yes. Yeah, his stripes are black and his face is mainly white. Yeah. Oh, there you go, for reference purposes.
Thank you.
I suppose you could even get, if you've got like an old book or something, you could almost use that and stick it on the pages.
That'd be lovely. But I just like the idea of, you know, his little socks that she's done and
the socks are
colouring all his little bits and pieces in.
Proper little toasty.
Yeah, so I am using my finger to add a little bit of feathering going on. It just softens the colour of him, really. Yeah. So he's going to have some, let's give him some red socks. But it's just like doing little miniature pieces of artwork, really.
Yeah. But they're substantial because the different layers that you've got in there. I mean, when you put them actually together, they're probably about a centimetre thick.
Absolutely, yep. So I've got a little bit of that round there.
You could almost put them together and make a little mobile or something like that, couldn't you, these?
See, I painted that in grey, but it's that one that I need to paint in grey. But it was practice.
Right, it was a good practice.
Practice. But as you see, it doesn't really take that long.
No.
For it to be painted.
Little teapot and cup of tea.
Cup of tea. Cup of tea, darling. Steve's got a bell. I was stupid. I went to Harrogate for a little day trip on one of our local coach trips, yeah. And there was a lovely gift shop, so I found this little tea bell, like a little bell. No. So when he wants a cup of tea,
I'd soon have the clapper out of that.
But then I've got a little bell that goes no. It's got about 10 different no's in different ways of saying no. Yeah. I used to have it at work.
Okay.
So if people asked me to do things, I'd just be like, no. Or I'd put a thing on the back of my chair saying, this is not in service today. Yeah. I used to say, because I used to train a lot of the staff, said, you know, you can ask, you've got a 4-week period of asking stupid questions, but after that, no.
Yeah, no more.
No more stupid questions. So there he is.
Bright white.
How sweet is he? I'll leave the books for now, so I'm going to put it all together.
Lovely.
And then let me just get that bottom bit done. So again, I'm going to go in with a little bit of the green. But how beautiful is that texture?
Oh, it's very effective.
It's just lovely. It really is.
I mean, I've never been down to a badger set, I'm going to say, but that's how I'd imagine it.
Well, you'd want it to be. You'd want the walls to be nice and insulated, wouldn't you? Because you're down there during the winter.
Yeah.
You don't want any wafer-thin wallpaper, do you?
Absolutely. Adorable. And it shows you, I mean, these are wonderful little projects that you can kind of absorb yourself in.
It doesn't take that long.
No.
I mean, I know I've rushed it to get the demo done, but it literally doesn't take that long.
Absolutely, no. And it's
okay, so now
process.
I'm going to refer to my thingy again.
So we're going back to that.
Going back to the little instruction sheet. Now, with this, just glue around the circle around the edge. Don't glue on the inside, because some of it is going to be in mid-air, so it's not going to be attached to anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The glue's been a popular item in this hour as well, so if you want to get hold of that, perfect for your construction, not only of your MDF, but also things like your fabrics, if you're using it on your paper, your card. Tells what it says on the
I love it, yeah. It's great for your book binding, for your, you know, for layering on for your books, your journals and things. And then my little teapot. But how sweet is that?
Alex has just really kind of coined a phrase. It's like decoupage with MDF, this, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. And I do like a little bit of decoupage.
Oh, so cute.
So he's got his little, put his little coffee cup straight. And then you've got that last little ring that goes over the top that you can then paint. So if you wanted to put acetate, you kind of sandwich it between that ring? Between this layer and that layer, yeah. So get that done first. And then obviously if you were going to use some clear resin in it, of course, just make sure your edges are sealed. So there's usually 2 of your top bits there to line up. Okay. And there's a little hole in the top so that you can thread them together and put some string on. So if you are doing any texture, just make sure it's within that section, you know. And if you wanted to add resin, do you need to kind of add tape around the edge to seal it, or? Yeah, so you'd need to make sure you've sealed the outside edge so it does, so it doesn't bleed through. I've got a feeling people will want to do that because it's a lovely idea. Is that? So let's get a little piece of card so you can see that a little bit better. Adorable. But how sweet Liz, thank you. Oh, that was good fun. Adorable, absolutely. So cute. And don't forget, that's just one of those little kind of character scenes that you've got within there as well. If you're going to go for the whole set, then obviously you're going to get all of them. So you can get the little sleepy fox, as you can see there. You're going to get the owl and the owlet. Again, loads of different ways you can put these together if you're wanting different looks with them. But just very, very effective, fun projects to have. And you'll have those within the set. You'll also have the pumpkin village that we saw in the first demonstration, so you can make them up as individuals on their own little stands or make them as a village all on one plaque together. And don't forget, we've not seen them in this hour, but I think we might have seen it in the previous hour, the stencil, because you were working with the stencil as well. Yes, with that leaf stencil. So do go back to the 3 o'clock show for even more ideas and inspiration. Do check out on social media as well, because we'll be able to see the finished samples. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. So what we tend to do is anything that I've used in the shows, I'll tend to use them a little bit after for the lives and that we do. So I do a Wednesday morning at 11 every other week, and Jo does, I think it's at 10 o'clock on a Monday, 10 or 11. But check That's Crafty Creatives for lots of inspiration. I love it. Thank you, Liz. Do we know when you're back again? Have we got date as yet? Yes. We have, but we don't know what the date is. Oh, it's good. It's in November, I think. That's good. I think it's towards the beginning, very beginning. In the future. Yes. I'll be here. But that's asking a very complicated question. I do apologise. When all is in my head is like, I'm going for some tea in a minute. I love it. Well, you enjoy your tea. Thank you. It was lovely seeing you. And you too. I always love working with you, so thank you very much. So do keep your eye on the schedule, and we will see That's Crafty and Liz back very, very soon, I am sure. Now, you guys, I am very much looking forward to my next hour, because I'm working with somebody that I've not worked with for quite a while, and we're talking Indigoblu, another fabulous brand here at HobbyMaker. I'll see you after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Let's get it.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back. Well, I'm smiling from ear to ear because there's a bit of a kind of reunion going on here.
It's been many years.
Our lovely Helen. You saw Helen earlier on, I am sure. And Helen, you're here representing Indigoblu.
I am, and our lovely Kay's had a little bit of a procedure yesterday, so she's got her feet up having a cup of tea with Alfie and Ella, and we didn't want everyone to miss out on this gorgeous product.
Absolutely.
So I jumped in and said, yes, come on, let's go and have a little play.
You wouldn't have to get twice, would you?
No.
And it's lovely to see Helen back. I'm sure you've seen Helen before on our crafty screens. A very talented lady, very knowledgeable, and very keen to share what you know as well, which I love that.
That's crafters for you.
It is, absolutely. Now, if you saw the show earlier on, you'll have seen that we saw some amazing projects, some wonderful finished samples, which I'm going to share with you as well, but lots of different products. Now, often we don't get the chance to show you everything in 1 hour, which is why we like to break things down and make it nice and easy to find those goodies as we work our way through. But what you can rest assured is if you have already shopped with us today, anything else you add into your basket, you're not paying any additional post and packing because you've already started ordering with us. Now, we've got a bumper bundle to share with you. This is brilliant. You've got loads in here, and we have got the start price on the screen. Do you hear what I said there? The start price. So the price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. So if you have already checked your basket out, if you joined us from the offset of the hour and just could not wait, and you're that keen that you checked your basket out, well, don't worry, you will pay the lowest price alongside everybody else. So as Alex drops the price down for us, you will see we have got a fabulous price for everything. £74.99 and a lovely bundle of kind of loads of creativity. Now, before I chat to Helen about this, you've got a two-way split with this one as well, which means you can get all of that on its way to you for half of the price today and the other half in a month's time. So when you look at these incredible stamps that are going to have so much fun with, then you will be able to literally get them home to you for £37.49, which I think is a brilliant idea. Wow. But so much creativity with these that you're going to be able to do all sorts of things. Now, we've got some base forms that you can be able to add in alongside, but we are looking at the fabulous stamps. I love that periodic table. Something about a periodic table that I just love. I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you anything that's on there anymore. Long since gone. But, yeah, it's got a good look to it.
Yeah, and the reason I like these set of stamps is because they're really good for all genres.
Yes,
you know, young, old. We were saying earlier, I've got a lovely Uncle Wal who's going to be 100 this week.
No,
yeah,
my
it's
goodness.
a bit of a feat to get to 100, but some of these images he would absolutely adore. So one of the books that I've been making, I'm going to fill that full of photos and give that to him this week.
Oh, he's going to love that.
Yeah, it's just crying out for
Absolutely. And it's kind of in the era of those kind of photos, isn't it, and that past history. We're celebrating science, really, within this particular show, and we are going to be celebrating scientists, too, because we've got some fabulous paper pads to share share with you. We've got the gorgeous multimedia paints as well, so you're going to be able to use those in loads of different ways. But we're going to give you bases to get started with, and we're talking tags initially with these. So these tags, now, let's have a little look. We've got a variety of different tags. So we've got different bundles, which are these. So, all 3 sets.
Yes, all included.
Lovely. So you've got different sizes, which is always nice to have, isn't it? It might be that you're taking inspiration from the stamp and wanted to stamp the whole tag or just little bits of the stamp on the small tags. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, you can make books with them as well if you wanted to use the whole pack up, and you can layer them as well. But because of how good quality they are, they take a lot of medium and a lot of paint, and you can literally throw anything at them.
And you've got one there. They're really sturdy. I didn't realise
really,
just
really
how sturdy they were, yeah. So brilliant base. Grey board as well. It's a lovely base to work with mixed media. And you're going to get, where am I, 4, 8, oh, I thought there was going to be another 4 in there.
13.
13.
Yeah.
13. Lucky for some. I love it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then there you go. Going down into Send Inside just now. A brilliant price of £11.97. So there you go. Pop those in. Now, I've got some finished samples very quickly. I'll show you a couple of these, but we will get straight into a demo just to show you how creative you can be with these as well.
The design team have had a whale of a time with this, and bless them, they literally had a week's notice.
Really?
Yeah,
oh my
week and a
goodness,
half
they've done
getting
some fabulous
delivered to
pieces.
them. So they've done an absolutely wonderful job, but I think it's because they've enjoyed the products.
I think that's the thing, though, isn't it? When you do start crafting with stuff that you love, the time just goes, doesn't it?
They've done a marvellous job.
I love it. And you'll see some of those stamps that we were talking about earlier on. So a few little kind of ideas of how you can use the tags, but I'll share more with you in a little while, because I think we're going to get straight into it, don't we? If that's all right.
I'm just going to whip off my bracelet.
Oh,
because
okay,
it's going to clink on the glass and it's going to get on everyone's
Oh, bless you.
So, we are going to start playing with one of these tags. Now, as I said, this was a lastminute.com show. So bless, one of our lovely design team members, Carolyn, she designed this demo for me. So I've got to give her a shout out to say thank you.
Teamwork makes it work.
Well, yeah, I'm obviously busy in my own job as well.
Yeah.
So what a team. So what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to slap some gesso on.
Okay. Oh, that's lovely smooth.
It is. Indigoblu gesso is so... I just can't even describe it. It's so highly pigmented that you need one layer of it.
Yeah.
And you can see the coverage on grey board is phenomenal. So we're going to give that a nice coating.
Lovely. Very affordable price. Details are on your screen there, $5.99. Give it a go. It's one of those ones that I'm sure you will love to work with. And you get 120 millilitres within that pot.
Well, I've bought cheap gesso before, trying to cheat.
We all do it, don't we?
And you know what? 3 coats later, you think, why did it do that?
Yeah, and
it's just
you
like
think,
water.
it's underneath, so you don't need to worry. It's just the foundation. But if you think about a building, you want good foundations to start with, don't you?
Definitely.
So, yeah.
And the paints. When I first saw these paints, I have to admit, I said, okay, they're a bit
How
small,
much?
aren't they? They're a bit small. But when I
amounts.
realised how highly pigmented these are and how small amount you need, they're going to last.
It's like your orange squash, this, isn't it? You get to kind of really concentrate and you add a lot of water to it. Well, that's the same with these, the tiniest amounts.
I'm just going to put a little bit on
I love that
there.
pink.
It's beautiful. This one's called Cinderella.
This is the other thing. If you've not worked with the Indigoblu paints before, they have the most incredible names.
They do. They do. We're going to use Miss Moneypenny in a minute.
I love it.
Yeah, we're going to dry brush this. So I'm just going to put my moisture off a little bit.
Okay. Now, they're acrylic paints, so I'm guessing that once they're dry, they're kind of locked in place?
They are. You can use these on fabric as well.
Ooh, okay.
So they are, well, you can use them on anything. Because they're acrylic, we could use these on metal, on wood. You could literally use them on anything.
That's it. And I know, having worked with Kay in the past, that it's something that's very kind of true to her. She tries to keep things to a minimal. So it's one of those situations, minimal quantity to keep the price down naturally, but you're not scrimping on the quality. You've still got that quality within there. So you're still going to get those results. And and also it's something that you can use for everything. So it's not like this paint for this and this paint for that.
You want a basic set of stuff, and Indigoblu gives you all that.
Absolutely, yeah.
You can literally just put it in your craft bag and go crafting. Love it.
Oh, now what's this one?
This one is Miss Moneypenny.
I love it. It's got like a coppery tone in it.
It is. It's one of the metallics.
Okay.
And we're just going to... I'm hoping I'm doing Carolyn proud because she's given me such a wonderful demo. But we're going to put a little bit of paint on there.
Just around the edges.
We're going to give it a bit of a spritz.
Oh, okay.
And we're just going to let it run.
Oh, okay. Just have a little bit of a dribble.
I mean, a bit of a dribble. I've probably put it on a little bit thick, actually.
That's okay. Just give it a tickle to
A
encourage
little
it.
bit of a tickle. I do like
Lovely.
that. That's nice.
Now, you're adding water. Could we use things like gel mediums and stuff like that with these paints as well, if you want to use different techniques?
I'm going to pop a bit more on the bottom, and we're going to let that bit run.
Lovely. So if you're wanting to add texture, if you want some kind of raised effects, obviously you've got things like your gel mediums, you've got things like your pastes you could be using it for if you want something that's a bit more opaque. I love that.
But they're so strong in colour, you can dilute it to your heart's content.
Love it.
Myself some,
love that kind of proper messy crafting.
Oh, yes.
And I understand you've been for a dirty weekend recently.
I did. Oh, my goodness. I told my husband I was going for a dirty weekend, and Tony just went, OK, dear, have a nice time.
No, if you've never experienced one of Kay's dirty weekends, oh, they're brilliant fun because you have loads of creativity, don't you?
Oh, you do. And you literally need to take the minimal amount of stuff. I've been on craft weekends before, and the week before they send you a list of the things you need to take. And I'm normally really busy, and I'm like, oh, no. I haven't got time to go and find all that. Not on a dirty weekend, no. It's all provided. You just take your very, very basics.
That's it. And a big dollop of sense of humour.
I'm just going to give this a bit of a blast.
That's fine.
I can give some stamping
No problem.
This is rather wet, so I'm going to give it a bit of a blot.
OK, no problem at all. Now, don't forget, everything that we're seeing being used during the demonstration is available on the website. You'll also notice the details will have changed around on the screen as they appear. But the pink that we saw being used was the pop art pink, I think, that we saw. We've got, oh, no, it was Cinderella. It was Cinderella, wasn't it?
Colours on that board. I didn't have every colour in the show today, but you can see just how vibrant they are, and those beautiful metallics at the bottom.
I love this, like a big bundle of balloons that I've got here. Now, when you actually get onto the website, you'll find them all on they're only £3, and you will find yourself collecting all of these. Some of them have got a lovely kind of shimmer to them. As I wiggle the board, you'll be able to see those ones in there. But you will find yourself collecting these. Now, there's 29 different colours. They're not put together in a huge bundle because that's not within everybody's capability. That's why they are there as individuals, because that's something that's very important to Kay, that you get what you want when you want. But if you are shopping with us today, can I suggest you go for a few of these, because the last thing that you want to do is come back in a few days' time and then pay another £4.95 for your post and packing. So if you already shopped for anything today, treat yourself to a couple of these, give them a go, and you will get bitten by that Indigoblu bug.
You certainly will.
Look at that blue.
They're beautiful,
Gorgeous.
aren't they? I really enjoyed making the sample boards.
Good fun.
Just me sitting there painting balloons. So I'm going to make some embellishments to go on this tag.
Okay.
Carolyn has done most of the work, I've got to admit.
Aww.
But I can't resist doing some stamping. These fabulous acrylic blocks. I didn't know I needed them in my life till I had them.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got old blocks from years ago.
Yeah.
And they're really, really thick. They're really, really chunky. I can't hold it in my hand like I can these.
Right.
And because they're so thick, you can't ever get the equal pressure.
It's really tricky to
around.
get that middle bit, yeah.
But because these are slightly flexible, you
Okay.
get that perfect image every time.
Lovely.
Let's hope I do now.
No pressure. Now, they're red rubber as well, so that's a little bit different to what some of our crafters might have seen previously.
Yes, so these are all created in England by the team at Indigoblu, and red rubber means that you can use them for so many other mediums. You can stamp into UT. They're pretty indestructible.
Yeah, yeah.
You can use them with heat if you wanted to melt some embossing powder. You can actually pour it on to use stamping and all sorts of things. But the difference with these red rubber stamps is they're readily mounted for you, as you can see.
So they've kind of got the foam
They've
attached.
got the cling on the back.
Yeah.
And they're ready to go straight onto your block. Well, if you buy red rubber stamps and they're not, that can be a real pain.
Well, it's something else that you've got to invest in, isn't it? Locating it, adding it, make sure that it's securely attached to your stamp as well. And I don't know if you guys noticed, did you see the amount of detail on the stamp that Helen's got on her block as well? Look at that.
Absolutely perfect.
Spot on.
Every time.
Yeah.
Another thing that I found last weekend when I went to my dirty weekend were the tearing rollers.
Oh, these are brilliant.
I needed those until I got them.
These are ingenious, well, are they? They're on the end here as well. So these are really, really clever because they're rulers. They're not measuring rulers, but they've kind of got edges to them. So it's not a smooth edge, But there is a reason for that, because you can use these incredibly creatively. Now, both of them are in the pack for £9.99. They're just a brilliant idea.
They are. I mean, I love tearing paper, making it look distressed, making it look old. But it's ever so hard not to go really, really, really wonky.
Yes, yeah.
You still want to see your image. Whereas with the tearing rulers, you can pop it on where you want. And you can just tear your card. This is
That's
thick
substantial
watercolour.
cardstock as well,
thick
yeah.
watercolour. And I can get this really nice torn edge. If you do it towards you, you're going to get that rough part upwards.
Okay.
If you tear it away from you, you're going to get it downwards.
Oh, okay. And also as well, I mean, if you are tearing something and you're not able to hold it with the tearing ruler, then it can tear into what you've stamped, and you ruin what it is that you were working with. And even the tiny amounts you can get into there as well.
You can. I can go a bit closer. I've got silly nails on.
Oh, bless you. Now, we haven't got a huge quantity of these left, so, yeah, if you've seen them earlier on, well, I know you saw them earlier on because half the stock went earlier on. So, thankfully, we've got a few left to share with you, but you need to be quick. If you're watching on repeat, fingers, toes and everything in between crossed, you will be able to get hold of them still. But if you're watching us live just after 8:15 in the evening, you can certainly get hold of them, but just be quick. Don't want anybody missing out.
No. Just dry my fingers. I'm going to do a bit of watercolour painting with the acrylics, because you can. Tiny amounts.
Okay.
That's all you need for this.
So going into just the lid on this occasion.
Literally,
then.
yeah. I'm going to put a bit of water on there because I can dilute this down even further, and we can start adding some colour.
Now, I should have asked you about the ink pad that you use for your image first, because you're using quite a lot of water on the top of it, so you have to think about that to start with.
You do. So nice waterproof ink. I've used a Versamark Claire.
Favourites, yeah.
Black one, yeah, just because it's nice and permanent. It dries really quick. I didn't have to dry it, and that's what I want to do. I'm going to add some water to the image because I'm using watercolour card.
Lovely.
Because I don't want it too coloured. I want to be able to see that lovely stamped image. So I'm just going to add some colour around the edge.
Fabulous.
It's really great if you're going to make something and you just stick to 2 paint colours, which is basically how this tag was created, because you're then not adding too many different variants. And it's all going to tie in, and it's all going to look really lovely. There we go. So I'm going to let that dry.
Wonderful.
In good old style here, I have got one that I've...
So would you leave that to dry naturally rather than
heat
set it? Doesn't matter.
You can heat it, but I've already got one.
Perfect.
So, actually, it's not coloured, so I will use my one. We'll just give it a quick blast.
No problem at all. Don't forget, when you're adding goodies into your basket, that one post unpacking is covering you for the entire day, right the way through until midnight. Look, we've got lots of new viewers joining us every single day, and it's something that we do here. One post packing for the whole day. Doesn't matter whether you're shopping from Indigoblu, whether you were shopping from That's Crafty earlier on, whether you were shopping from, well, any of the shows that we've had, Sam Tangle earlier on, or anything that you're shopping for that wasn't necessarily on air today. It doesn't matter what you shop for, one person packing for the whole day. So it's good to make sure that you're picking up all of those essentials, like your gesso, like your fabulous grab and go glue that we've got on the show today as well. And it just saves you having to pay an additional post unpacking another day.
So we've got a few more elements here as well. We're going to add some colour too.
Okay.
Again, we're sticking with those same 2 colours because let's not complicate things. And we know it's all going to tie up. Sometimes we can just throw too much colour at things.
Yes,
can't we? And then it just doesn't start going well. But I love these images. They're just so good.
It's like reading your palm, isn't it? With all the different elements in there, yeah.
We were talking earlier about, on this stamp set, you get these lovely
test tubes, yeah.
We were talking about a pub in Birmingham. I don't know if you've ever been there. And they actually serve drinks like that.
Oh, really?
Bubbling and stuff. So I think, for one of my girlfriends, I could do pretty much a cocktail one for them, and they'd really love that.
Well, I do like these kind of themed places. It's nice. I've got to a point now, because Redditch isn't brilliant to actually go into Birmingham because of the train coming back.
Yeah.
It's like in the, I think the last train back, something like 10:30 at night or something like that.
It's not for me.
So we often do this kind of like afternoon trips now. So, which can be a little bit kind of daunting.
If you start by dinner time.
Well, if you start having a kind of weak cocktail earlier on in the day, then yes. It can be a hide into nothing, but there you go. I'll have to check out this place. Test tubes, right? I'm going to write that down.
They did say the name of it, Alchemist.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Oh, I have
Alchemist.
heard of
Yeah.
it, yeah, but I've never been there.
My daughter's frequented it with her
Actually,
wife.
I think my son
yeah.
might have mentioned that, actually.
And it
so-
sounded really good, but it sounded like I'm just far too old.
Oh, not at all. Not
Things
at all.
like that. So, Carolyn took a piece of that stamped image.
Lovely. Can I just slide that just down a little
Sure.
bit so as our lovely viewers can see? Thank you.
And then she's punched it out with a hole.
Okay. So do you need like a fancy tool to do that?
No, we've got another one for the top. So what she did was she punched a hole in it and then she put one of those nice eyelets.
Okay.
Again, just keeping it simple, using stuff that you've got already in your craft, but just making this even more special.
Lovely.
We're going to take the Beautiful Mind stamp, add some colour to that too. Did you read this one?
Oh no, I might need my specs for this. Woman of a certain age.
Oh, I know. I'm off and on. All that. This one.
Right, is it one I can say out loud?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
that's all
yes.
right then.
Not
'Cause
rude.
I've started reading things in the past and I'm like, oh, okay,
No,
we'll leave
I
that
wouldn't
then.
throw you under a bus like that. No, I wouldn't do that.
Voices in your head, normal. Listening to them, common. Arguing with them, acceptable. Losing the argument, big problem. I like that.
Tickled me because I think the amount of times a day I lose an argument with my own head.
I love that.
It actually.
And it's
suits
lovely.
me.
This actual set is called Beautiful Mind. So, yeah, we've got the bundle obviously on the screen. It's kind of detailing all the different stamp sets there. But if you do want to shop for them individually, you can do. And I'll probably give you the details of some of those in a little while.
Blasted myself a little bit too much.
Waft away too much.
I did,
then.
I wafted. I love that word. And we're going to pop this together now. Bless.
Oh, look
She's
at this.
created this for me to pop on as well.
wow.
Again, using all the stamps.
Yeah.
She's just added this lovely little clip for me.
Like a little earring.
Well, Carolyn went on the Indigoblu trip to, one of them, to India.
Oh, yes, I saw that. I was very envious.
Would love to go.
Yeah.
And I know that she picked up lots of little trinkets
Yeah,
and ribbon and little jewels and gems.
Ooh, it's on my list. My list of places to go.
Oh, you should definitely go with Kay and Alfie. I've managed to block myself up, that's it. I think if I did go to India, that's how I'd like to do it. I'd like to go on a guided tour.
Well, yeah, it's one of those countries, I think, to get the most out of, you need to have one of those guided tours. Because I would literally just be absorbing everything around me and probably not going anywhere because there's so much to see. But yeah, I don't know if I could trust myself in one of those fabric places.
They go to all of them.
Oh, yeah. And recycled saris I'm very much into at the moment. So, yeah, making clothes out of those. So, yeah.
Pop that on there. Just wipe this.
I'd need an extra suitcase, I think.
So, we're going to just start putting this together.
Okay.
Nice bit of...
You've made your own ephemera, really, with this, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. When I saw this, I was just so pleased. I said, oh, I love that. I love that. She's done such a fabulous job.
Oh, well, you've known Kay for a long time. I mean, you've been crafting with all of her tools and materials for ages.
Yes. Well, Kay started the company, I think it's 15 years next year.
Really? Gosh.
So I think they're planning on a big year.
Oh, that's something to look forward to.
Oh, definitely. And I have known her longer than that.
Have you?
So it's been lovely to see her family business and my family business both grow.
Yes.
And we both work with our daughters.
Yes.
It's a good thing and a bad thing. I'm joking, George. It's really nice to see another family business grow.
And hoping that we do see your family business here as well at HobbyMaker.
Well, hopefully so.
It's very, very talented couple, yourself and your daughter. And it's an area of crafting that I don't think we have anybody accommodating. I'm not going to say anything at the moment. Yeah, but you're going to love it when he gets here. So yeah,
we smell good.
Let's
leave it like that. We smell good.
Yeah.
Let's pop this on. So we just popped a few foam pads on here. Just add a little bit of dimension. I'm going to use this with my silly nails.
A perfect colour for this demonstration.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
There we
go.
Actually, we've got a nice little bit of gorgeous twine. I told you she'd been ever so naughty when she went to India.
So again, these have come from India?
Yeah, well, I think so. I mean, they're just gorgeous. Mine's not quite dry yet, but we'll try and pop that through.
Oh, bless you.
Grab and go is fantastic for
So that's the adhesive that you're using, yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice as well because, sometimes when you craft, especially if you're a mixed media crafter, you've got different types of mediums that you're working with. Paper, card, fabric, could be leather, faux leather, wire, all sorts of different bits and pieces. So it's good to have an adhesive that's going to help you with everything. Look at that. That's brilliant.
I mean, it's going to take a couple of minutes to dry, but when that glue dries, it's going to dry clear. It's just so much fun.
Isn't it? And that could then be popped into a journal or maybe into a box frame to create almost like a picture.
Yes. It'd be nice to have it on show because it's so special.
Yes,
You don't want to see it hidden away.
And it's got those little elements that kind of remind you of maybe travels and things like that with fibres. And I love that. Thank you. Really enjoyed that. Love it. Brilliant. So there you go. If you like the idea of creating things along those lines, the tags are key. So we've got those tags. You can go for them individually if you wanted to, or you have got that bumper pack with all the different sizes in there as well. Now the stamps, again, they can be bought individually if you prefer to. So it might be that you've got some of them already. It might be that you wanted to add to your collection. It might be that you just want them all. Well, we're covering for all eventualities with these. So as you look at them all, you've got a set of 5 coming together. I introduce you to those at the top of the show, but then we're breaking it down for you. So breaking it down for the chemistry lab, which is the one that we're looking at the moment. So you've got your learn from yesterday, live for today, and hope for tomorrow. So that is a brilliant phrase, isn't it? Creativity is intelligence having fun. And then, of course, you've got the little test tubes that we were speaking of there as well. £21.99, we'll get that set to you. And, of course, red rubber made in the UK from the Indigoblu family, ready to go the moment they arrive. Then we've got that fabulous, beautiful mind that we just saw being used there with a wonderful phrase in there as well. Love how the packaging gives you the inspiration for adding the colour to the different kind of segments of the brain there. Love it. Love the palm as well, very useful one to have. And again, brilliant value for money because you're getting so much for £21.99. So that one is your beautiful mind. All of these are A5 stamps. Don't know if I mentioned that early on, but they are. You probably saw that. Then as we work our way down to the bottom row, we've got your golden ratio. Now this is lovely because this is almost like an overlay. I'd like to be able to say I know what it is and what it means, but I have no idea. But it looks interesting, I have to say there. So I think it's all to do with, it's to do with where the eye focuses. Oh, okay.
It's a really nice background stamp, that one.
Like it, okay. I like it, but I need to investigate it a little bit further. What about that one? So that one's just £12.99. It's A6, so it's slightly smaller stamp, but again, in the sets of A5, you have got some A6 stamps in there as well. Calculus is a brilliant one, I think, for a background.
Yeah, really nice
one.
And it doesn't need to be stamped in full. You can just stamp on, stamp off, and just add a little bit of texture to whatever you're working with.
I can see some algebra in there. If only I could remember what some of that is. Mr. Tout would be so proud of me, but I can't. And then the periodic table, always fun. And this is a lovely one. Again, you've got all the different colours that you can be adding to that as well. So, yeah, a lovely backdrop. But they're all brilliant ones if you're wanting to go for those as well. So, yeah, do pop those into your basket individually or as a bundle. When you go for the bundle, that's where you got your biggest discount. And, of course, you've got your split pay on that too as well. An essential. This is something, if you've not tried it before, you need to be trying it.
You do. Earlier on, we did the front cover of the album, and that glue with some good quality papers. No puckering, no doing this with your paper. Absolutely smooth as you like, sticking it down.
And that's because it's not kind of being over edged, I was going to say. There's not, exactly.
It's nice and thick, and it sticks pretty much anything to anything.
Love it. A nice little handy size as well. Please don't think, it's a small size, so really, am I going to be able to use that? Is it going to last long? The tiniest amount goes a long way, because it does exactly what it says on there. It grabs. So, yeah, be prepared for that. UK made as well, so, yeah, definitely make sure you're taking advantage of that. £5.99, that's a brilliant price to have a little go with. Now, when it comes to actually applying your stamps, now, here they go. They're transparent. These ones yours?
These are mine, yeah. Have yourself.
Oh, you sure?
Your ones have got covers on them because
Are they on the front or
just?
That's why I didn't recognise them.
Blue. So you peel off the blue. It's just a protective covering.
Right.
Even comes with the ring, so you can pop them all together.
So store them.
You won't lose one.
That's a brilliant. You nearly lost all of them then, to be fair. Now, these are brilliant. Again, inventive names with these. These are your Thin Lizzie stamping blocks. So, yeah, brilliant, as you can see, with those kind of indentations, so you've got something to hold on to when you're wanting to place your stamps down. Brilliant idea, brilliant value for money, and they've got a little bit of bend to them as well. So, obviously, they're all in the packaging at the moment, but it helps you get to those inner parts of those larger stamps that you're working with too. So, a variety of different sizes, only 2mm thick, so brilliant if you fancy getting that flexibility involved as well. A good set to go for, and a variety of sizes, so you're going to cover yourself for all of the stamps that we've got. Only £9.99, give them a go. Give them a go. Now, what have we got next? Oh, now, the Woodology papers. Is it the...
Yes, these are the papers.
Are these the papers?
So
is this the papers? The scientists.
Yes. I didn't realise that they've made these kind of gorgeous books before, but these are thicker than any of the other books we've had. They've got, I think it's 32 pages, and they're all double-sided as well. So because they're nice and large, you've got lots to choose from if you're going to create something with them.
Shall we use our overhead camera and have a look at the different pages? Do you fancy flicking through those pages for me? Wonderful. So we've got the ladies. Oh, actually, do they both come together? They do?
I think you can buy them separately, but you're going to want both of them.
Yeah.
I've never seen Ladies of Science before.
Yes.
I've seen the men having a go.
Yeah.
It's really nice to see these ladies.
Absolutely.
Because, you know, we did some fantastic things in the past.
Amazing ladies in science in the past here.
I'm in the right place for you. So the problem is you're going to want two of each book, because you're going to want to use all the sides of these. You've got some gorgeous, gorgeous images. They've also given you some of these little ones, so we can use those on ATCs, we can use them for pockets, for tags, for some little extra ephemera. And you can see that what they've done is they've taken the images, then they've added them and collaged them for you already.
Oh, wow.
So you don't have to worry about finding some old-fashioned papers to go with them. You can see here there's the stamps, there's some old ledgers. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, these old ledgers.
Such a lot in there. And then, like you say, the layering that's gone on with these is amazing.
So even if you don't put anything on there, they're already really, really nice.
I love they've got like a depth to them as well, haven't they?
They have. They have. You can ink the edges of these, and it's 170 GSM, but I have to say it's an uncoated paper.
Okay. So
because of that, you can add ink, you can add paint, you can add stamps, and they feel way thicker than 170. Yeah. But some of these, I mean, look at her, bless her.
She doesn't look very old at all,
does she? She looks like she's a clever girl.
She's a strong lady. Love the vintage feel as well. Maybe giving you inspiration for those kind of antique-y effects that you're going to be getting, the distressed and the kind of rust effects and things.
I've actually pulled out some of the pages because this is my book. So there's way more than this. There is 32 pages.
I love it.
But I've already started using the girly one.
Love the effects of these.
Love this one.
They've almost got like a modern twist.
I mean, can you imagine, you know, trying to discover the next cure for something in a corset? Really? They're absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. Now, you're going to get every single one of these because, as was mentioned, the books are both coming together. There's also some additional bits and pieces, so you've got a project that you can get started with these as well. And then you've got your mini projects there as well, so I love that. Similar sort of idea with the guys, so the Gentlemen of Science as well. 8x8 these books are, and incredible quality, wonderful print as you've seen as well. But the price on your screen is not the price you are paying. There's actually something else that I need to share with you after we've looked at the books that's in the bundle, which you will actually find when you look on the website anyway. But £51.97 is not the price that you are paying. That price is coming down, and that means that even if you shop for this already today, you're going to be paying £42.99 when your order is batched up and popped through the system just before midnight. Then, yeah, that's the price you're going to pay. Can you imagine? I mean, all of this faff getting dressed up in the morning with all this lot. Oh, my. They've never heard of leisure wear, have they?
I'm just lucky my husband doesn't wear a shirt to work because I think he would probably have a creased one.
Mind you, sometimes they just iron the front, don't they? So, yeah, keep your jacket on, you'll be all right. Brilliant value for money, I am sure you will agree. And you're going to get this kind of bundle of goodies. So what's this all about?
Isn't it nice to get something home like this, where it's all in a kit and you can just get started straight away?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
So in this kit, you're also going to get this mini album.
Okay.
And so you get the front and you get the back and you get the spine. you get the binding, which has already got the self-adhesive on there for you.
Okay,
so when you pop
right.
that on, it gives you the flexibility.
Yeah.
So if you used paper, obviously, we don't end up ripping and tearing.
Got you.
But this isn't going to do that. And you get your elastic, so you can put that from behind and then tie that around your pages. But I'll show you a finished sample. We did this in an earlier show.
Okay.
Mine isn't even finished yet. There's so much work to be had for it. But this is just one of the design teams. They've had such fun creating these. So if you can imagine, there's your back, there's your front, there's the spine. You can see the elastic sticking out there. And what they've done is they've created some pages using those beautiful books. I love this one because they've actually mixed up the men and the women.
Yes, yeah, it's nice.
Rather than keeping them separately. And they've secured the pages, they've folded some, they've created pockets.
Wow, yeah.
They've added the little ones in there.
Love it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So much interest, isn't it?
That one's our Wendy's.
Pages within pages.
Yeah, and little tags. And we've got this one here.
Oh, the
tag
template.
So with those gorgeous papers, you can then use the tag templates.
To make the
around
tags,
them
right.
to create the tags. It's quite hard to get that symmetrical. And
I'll show you those in a second.
in a good shape. That one's Wendy's.
Lovely. This is another one here.
Now this one, they've used the book and they've used papers, but they created a little frame inside and made another little book.
Oh, look at that.
To go in there. So they've probably used a load of other stuff on another project. I mean,
well, there could be bits and pieces that you kind of gathered over the years, couldn't they? There could be tickets and all sorts in there.
Little stamp sets going on there. Some of these gorgeous sayings that we've got.
Lovely.
So that one's really, really lovely. Forgive me, I don't know which of the lovely design team members made that one.
There's no name.
They all came on the same day, and I was
there's
so
another one that's
excited,
been made up as well.
So again, some of these tags, little pockets. Oh, now I know this one's Carolyn's because she loves her sewing.
She does, yes.
So she's done some gorgeous stitching round. I wish I knew how to thread a sewing machine. I need to come and have a
If I remember right,
class
Carolyn, is it Yolanda is her mum, I think? If I remember rightly, because I think they did some things for me many, many years ago. Yeah,
I'm not sure. Again, using those gorgeous tag templates that we've got, the beautiful stamps there. A little bit of vellum in there.
She's got a little bit of a glint in her eye, hasn't she?
She has. I wonder what she was up to.
She's got a bit of a mischievous look
about her. In fact, she looks a bit like a schoolmarm.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, she's a bit scary. But these papers are just, they do it all for you.
Absolutely, yeah.
You really don't have to do much to them.
This is it. But if you do want to add your little bits of ephemera or maybe chop into some of those pages, then you can do as well. Have fun with the images as well. That's the key thing. It's all about finding your own creativity and coming up with, something that is purely your own there. Curiosity is the canvas of the imagination. That's lovely.
Just popping there out
That's
of the...
clever, isn't it? Slotting it in there.
The book.
Love it. Brilliant. Now, of course, that set that I was telling you about, you are going to get, in fact, I popped it all to one side and I should have kept it to show you. You can get your 2 books, but you're also going to get all the components for you to get started creating your own little book with those as well. So, brilliant bundle, $42.99. Always a popular item when we see imagery like that, and brilliant because you've kind of got a theme. And that theme runs through the stamps as well. So, if you're going for both together, then you're going to have even more creativity as well. Now, the tag templates, I must tell you about those because that is ingenious. Put everything on top of everything else. So this is a really clever idea because you can go on and make tags forever, really, using these.
Yeah, and obviously if you're using thinner papers, just cut it extra one out of some card and then pop your paper on top. What I would love to do is use the largest one and make a tag book.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So I would cut that large one out quite a number of times.
Yeah.
I'd make a little spine for it down here,
Mm-hmm.
and then you'd have a whole...
That's a good idea, actually,
book.
isn't it? Yeah.
A really, really useful tool that you need in your kit.
Yeah. And also, as well, you can kind of almost do like a folded tag. So if that flat edge is on the fold of your card, you've almost got a tag that you could open up and make pockets and tags and all sorts. So very, very useful tool. $9.99. I mean, that is such an affordable price for something that you'll be using over and over again. So, yeah, like the idea of that one, and the details are up on your screen there. Just make sure that you are quick with that. Now, I picked up a little pack of these funny little, what are these?
I said that when I went to CK a few weeks ago. But once I saw what they did, I thought, I need these in my life.
So these are spacers.
They are. Would you mind passing me the book that we've opened?
This one,
yeah. I did show everyone earlier. I'm going to just show you again because you really need to see what these do. So, it's a funny little thing that it still baffles me.
Okay.
So, when you're creating a book like this, you're obviously going to cover the pages with some paper. Let me just grab a piece.
I was going to say, instantly, if you do want to actually use this, then by all means, it's okay.
I've got one.
Okay.
I had to get one.
Okay, fair enough.
So, if you're going to cover your paper, you're going to stick your paper down, and you never know where to cut it.
Okay.
Now, I don't know about you, I've cut it so many times where it's so short, and then you end up with a bit sticking out.
They poke out,
so that's what these are designed for.
Okay.
I've got a pen somewhere. I did have a pen. Don't worry.
Oh,
I've got it here.
Got it.
So the idea is that paper's stuck on, you stick that on, and you use these on all four corners.
Oh, clever.
And then you're cutting it in exactly the right place. So simple.
That is a really clever idea.
But it stops all the guesswork, all the problems. So then you would snip all these off, and then when you fold your papers in, you have got just the right amount on those corners.
That is genius.
So that it fits perfectly. But then, when you want to come and put your book together, you then need to know, where does this go?
Yes.
How much room are we going to leave?
Okay.
And that's what these are for.
Right.
So one fits at the top, and one fits at the bottom. Just move myself up slightly.
Yeah.
So now you can see the perfect spacing.
Oh, so it's put the big enough gap between them.
You've got exactly the same amount, and once they've been decorated, you would then peel off your binding material.
Yeah.
And then you stick that on, and then you've actually got the right amount of hinge.
That is
both
clever.
Sides, perfect. And all they are is this little set
that, is
that you really, really
genius.
need, especially if you like to make a lot of books.
Yes, yeah.
From scratch, these are absolutely perfect for that.
Wonderful idea. I love it. And you are right, a very useful tool set to have. And it's $7.99, a very affordable one as well. Thank you for talking us through there as well. Does make a difference, doesn't it? Because the last thing that you want is when you're making a book for everything to be kind of crammed together and, have you need to have the room for the pages because, you can see the one that I've got here. The depth of the pages, because the kind of the MDF is quite thick, you need to have that kind of crevice there that will allow you to actually wrap and fold around so it's not stiff. Because if it's too close together, you won't get it to open right the way out and you might end up ripping your paper and things. But it's creating that perfect hinge there. So if you do like the idea of making books and making them over and over again, then, it's a must-have tool. I have to say, some fabulous, lots of fabulous different kind of finished samples to share with you. Shall I share a few more with you? So if you're wanting the spacers, I'm going to continue with the books to show you because these have been used utilising that. We're very, very busy for that spacer tool set. So there you go. Again, you've got the gaps there that it's leaving those little gaps there. We've actually got more people shopping for this than we have available. So we're also going to help you with those corners, those wraparounds there, giving you those lovely, neat little finishes that you can see there. Absolutely wonderful, nice and neat. So there you go. Those are the kind of results that you want, and those little kind of corner spaces will allow you to do so. So please do not miss out on those. Don't forget, if you like the idea and the inspiration of those papers, then you're going to get those with maybe a project. So it could be that you're just shopping for a project as well as the spacers today, because you'll have everything that you need there. So the two books, you've got 32 pages on each one of those, and of course you have got your project the minute you get this home. So there you go. Details up on the screen again. Of course, we did drop that price down. So the price dropped down to £42.99, and it's been a very popular item. Now, all primed and ready to go, as they say.
Yeah, I just really wanted to play with these paints.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I absolutely adore these colours. I had such good fun making the samples.
Wonderful. Now, you've gone for gorgeous green. What's this one called?
Well, we've done a lot of brown today, haven't we? And we've done quite a lot of vintage. And this one is called lime... Put your glasses on, Helen. This one is called Lime Sherbet.
I love it. It's got like a bit of a sheen to it.
Yes.
Oh, look at it in the pot.
The mica on these paints is so vast that such a small amount goes a really, really long way.
Gorgeous. So many of them. If you like that kind of pearlescent finish, Lime Sherbet's a good one to start with. March Hare, that's got it in there as well. Emerald City, Pink Gin, Maiden Blush, Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, Royal Purple. There's lots of them that have got that pearlescent finish in them. And you'll find them because they're called metallics. Yeah, gorgeous. So the Lime Sherbet is on your screen. Aladdin.
Aladdin.
Love it.
Reminds me of chocolate. I'm not
Absolutely, yeah. If you're from this part of the country, you see that colour and you think of chocolate.
You do. You do. Let's pop that on. So I'm just going to give it a little bit of a spritz.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my nice wide brush.
Okay. Oh, look at that coverage.
It's beautiful. Just going to do a bit of an ombre.
Nice.
Using these paints.
They move around so easily, don't they?
I gessoed the tag first,
okay,
just to give me a bit of a base, because obviously it's grey.
So without that, I'm guessing it would kind of draw them in quicker, and you wouldn't be able to move them around as much. Okay.
You can see just how 3 colours have given you that.
Yeah.
It's probably 6 or 7 colours there, nice.
They kind of merge. And I suppose, I didn't ask that question, can you blend your own colours using
Of course.
these? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to get, say, your 10 favourite colours, I'm going to dry this as
yeah, that's fine. Carry on, yeah.
If you were to pick your 10 favourite colours, you could possibly get 50 colours out of that at least. I mean, I've never worked it out.
Yeah.
But imagine, and also you're going from very light down to a real strong colour as well. So it's like having a massive paint pot in
Absolutely,
selection.
yeah. And at £3 a pop or a pot, then yeah, very affordable. Each of those different colours has got its own unique item number. So on the website, you'll be able to find the different colours, find the relevant item number, and then pop it in. So yeah, if you saw the board that we had earlier on, and there's a colour that you particularly liked, and you don't know the item number, and you're speaking to our call operators, they will be able to help you out with that one as well. And if you see the name of a paint that you like the look of, and you wanted, or the name you like the look of, should I say, give us a shout, and we'll find that one to share with you as well. Oh, what you're up to.
Wow, I love this one. Absolutely love this stamp.
Oh.
It's
like there's no beginning and no end
no,
with this one, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm going to stamp that as a bit of a background, I think.
Lovely.
Let's use our black.
Wonderful.
Brand new stamp.
So not been used before?
No.
Oh gosh, this is a
I
test
haven't had
then,
time
isn't
to
it?
play with my
Oh,
stuff.
right.
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of time, but obviously we're stamping onto acrylic paint,
Yes.
so we're just going to give it an extra second or two just for that ink,
Mhm.
just to grab. And also, I'm not expecting it to be bone dry straight away, so I'm not going to smudge it.
And also as well, the nature of some of the stamps as well, you might look at them and think, oh, it's missed a bit there. But some of the stamps have actually got that almost distressed look to
This
them
is
with the
one of
lighter
them.
points. Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't worry if we've missed a little bit. I'm just going to blast that off.
Lovely.
These stamps are so much fun.
Well, they're brilliant for especially ones like the one that you're using, because you can multi-layer these in different colours to kind of build up a base, couldn't you? But equally so, I mean, that'd be a fabulous one if you want to cut it out and maybe kind of like decoupage it or raise it up.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you're working with one of the giant tags, I think, or is it the next one down from
The biggest one.
Is it the biggest one? Yeah.
Only because it's easier for everyone to see. But those little ones just make some really cute things as well. The design team, bless them, even sent me some extra little bits to play with.
Oh, bless.
Because they knew that time was tight for me.
Oh, it's everybody
They've done
pulling
a
together. I love it.
fantastic job.
Those giant tags by themselves, you will get a set of 4 of those if you're wanting to shop with the details on your screen. But you have got a set of 13 in various different sizes if you go for the bumper bundle. Yeah, $9.99 if you wanted to go for the set of the 3 different sizes. These are very effective, aren't they? Oh, just to give you a time check, we've got about 5 minutes or so left.
Okay, not to worry.
Love that. Look at the detail on that.
They've obviously stamped this in black.
Yeah.
Popped it on. Stamped it on black with some white embossing powder.
I love that look. You could actually, if you've got the right, maybe if you've got a stamp platform as well, put it onto acetate or something like that.
Yeah.
And then maybe use something like your gel mediums change the colour of them, make them look like they've got liquid inside them.
I
or
think there's
something
a
like
sample on the front where they've actually cut out
Oh,
part of the
okay,
tag.
right.
That one there.
Oh, here. Oh, yeah, let me grab it.
Love that one. That one really tickled me.
You knocked another one over. That's exactly
Isn't
what
that
I was
really
thinking.
good?
Yeah, let me just kind of position it so as you can see the light through it. So that's on acetate with a bit of like an alcohol marker, I suppose. Clever.
Good, isn't it? And you could use the acrylic paints like that as well. They would work.
Brilliant.
But I'm going to finish this off. I'm going to just carry on. I'm going to paint some of this. These paints are brilliant for splashing, for just literally having some fun.
I love it. So do, as I say, go onto the website, check out all the different colours. Just as Helen continues, these are the colours that we've got available for you today. So you've got a mixture of your metallic. So as I wiggle the board, you'll notice some of them, like the Royal Purple and the Sleeping Beauty, have got that almost pearlescent finish. They're the ones that are the metallic. So again, down at the bottom here, you've got your metallics. Some of them have got more of a kind of matte finish to them. But of course, if you do mix them with things like your gel mediums, or you go over with things like your glossy accents and different kind of elements, then you will change the nature of them. But the key thing is, each one of those colours, they're only £3 each, but they're a brilliant foundation of colour for you to use in a variety of different ways. So yeah, go and find your favourites. You'll find yourself collecting them all over time.
Oh, you certainly will.
Yeah.
You certainly will. I think we just need a little bit of some words on here, a bit of a sentiment.
Lovely.
We'll use that one. Again, watercolour card, just holding it just for that extra little second.
Have you used the tearing ruler on that? Oh, you've got it
yeah,
there.
but I'm going to do it again because this little piece is slightly too big. So we'll just make it a little bit smaller. Just stops you from going a little bit crazy and feeling too much.
Yeah, I think it's a really good technique, to be fair. Very clever idea as well. The tearing rulers, we don't have huge quantities of these left. You have still got the chance to get hold of them just about. So if you do want them, you're going to get 2 of them. You can see brilliant value from it to £9.99. They've got 4 different edges to them. So yeah, giving you lots of kind of effects. And you get different effects depending on the cardstock and paper you're using, I'm guessing, as well.
I love watercolour card. I love using it for most things.
Well, it kind of copes with it most.
It does, and you can really have fun with it.
Yeah.
I like the way that when you tear it...
oh, you're sloshing the colours around.
Yeah, I don't want it too strong in colour because I want to be able to read those words.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pick up some of what's on there.
Oh, it's nice because you're kind of making new colours with that as well.
Yeah, it's made a really nice deep green, hasn't it? Just those 2 colours.
Like a lovely, almost teal.
And I'm going to give that a bit of a blast.
Wonderful.
Stick it on.
Well, while you're doing that, we're down to the last kind of few minutes of the hour. Now, I don't know if I'm going to tell you about what's happening tomorrow. Oh, shall I do that while while you're drying that off? So, yeah, tomorrow, another brand new day here at HobbyMaker. Obviously, our fabulous friends over at Sewing Street, who will actually be me tomorrow. So, yeah, I will be joining you from 8 a.m. in the morning. I think, is Dave in tomorrow? I'm not sure. Dave is going to be back from 1 o'clock. I mean, he's a returning favourite, isn't he? But it is Crafter's Companion being that hour, so looking forward to that one. Hunky Dory is going to be the next hour after that. Lovely Natty's going to be in the building. And Dave, we've got a Dave Deal show for you, and we're talking creative expression, so that's going to be a brilliant one. Craig will be back at 4 o'clock. Before, wait for it, I pick up the crafty mantle tomorrow at 5 o'clock. So, yeah. Honestly, I wait for these shifts, and then they look like buses. They all come together. 6 o'clock, I will be back again with magazine number 6. You know it's going to be chock full of creativity. And then at 7 o'clock, we're going to be looking at those silhouette masks again from Hunky Dory. And then, oh yeah, what a way to finish a day, a little hour of deals. So make sure that you're tuning in tomorrow as well. But that is tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. Check out what's been going on while I've been chatting to you. Look at this.
It's the vibrancy of colours.
I love it.
They're absolutely gorgeous paints, and you need every colour.
You do, you do. And this is the thing, I mean, you craft with the Indigoblu products. And as a crafter, I mean, what would you say to anybody that's not discovered Indigoblu yet?
Go for the quality every time, because If you're new to stamping, you want something that's going to work every time. You want something that's going to last, that's going to create really great images, and that's what Indigoblu gives you.
Well, it means that you can concentrate on the creative side rather than thinking, well, is this going to work?
Yeah.
You know you've got good quality products to start with, so you're halfway there. Just add a bit of creativity and that's it. It's all done. Well, can I say, Helen, thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure.
Yeah, it's been lovely to have you back again. Looking forward to working with you again, whether it's going to be in an Indigoblu, guys, or whether it's with your other hat on. Very fragrant hat, I'm telling you, no more than that. Looking forward to it. But thank you as well for your company as well. And if you are watching, Kay, thank you for letting us borrow Helen for a wee while.
Get well soon.
Yeah, we look forward to seeing you again as soon as you're able to. And you guys at home, we will see you back here live from Sewing Street at 8 a.m, but also HobbyMaker from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'll see you this time tomorrow, because I'll be back again too. Thanks to the team as well for a fabulous day. I'll see you very, very soon. Bye for now. Bye, Helen.
coming through every single day here at HobbyMaker. Just a quick word about how to order. If you see something you like, which I know you're going to want to, you can call us on our free phone number. That goes directly upstairs to our call centre in the UK, just outside of Birmingham. They'll set an account up for you too. You can do it yourself on the website, of course, but if you want them to do it, they'll do it more than happily. The website is hobbymaker.com, and the app you can download if you haven't got it on your phone already, directly from Android and also from Apple as well. So that's the way you can get involved in the shows. You can message us. It's 1 p.m. per day. That's That's the USP with us at HobbyMaker. No matter how many things you buy, no matter who you buy it from, whether you buy it from Creative Expressions, whether you buy it from That's Crafty later or whatever, it all comes down to 1p&p for £4.95. And all your orders get delivered by that company. So they'll probably come at different times in different parcels, but they will be just under that 1p&p banner of £4.95. So what have we got lined up today then? Lots of fun, lots of great guests. There's so many guests in the green room today. Our green room is to burst. It's full, absolutely. Now, we've got paper cuts. Now, we launched this last night. It was a hugely busy show at 8 o'clock. Gwen is back to show you the fantastic Cathy Shuttleworth designs that are brilliant. It's like folk painting or folk art, basically, but in die form. You'll love it. 2 o'clock, we've got MDF and more from lovely Liz Wheeler back with That's Crafty, some new launches there. Also, brand new launches at 3. Tangles and Techniques, book 14 is now available, and Sandra will be here a bit later on. She's going to be joined, of course, by her special guest as well. Then at 4 o'clock, brand new stamp journaling collections with Indigoblu. 5 o'clock, we've got the Deal Show from Creative Expressions. That's with Gwen again. Rose Stencil coming up with Tangle and Sandra at 6. 7 o'clock, another look at the MDF with Liz Wheeler, and That's Crafty. And rounding us off tonight, that's going to be with Hayley. We've got brand new stamp and journaling collections with Indigoblu. So that's your Wednesday here. I had to think what day of the week it was. That's your Wednesday on HobbyMaker. Why are you looking like that, Gwen?
Because 5 o'clock isn't a deal show.
Isn't it?
No, it's sparkle art.
Oh. Maybe you've got deals on sparkle art.
Well,
maybe. Is that Brie Marin?
I know nothing.
It's sparkle art later on. Yeah.
Yes.
Deals are tomorrow, evidently. Yeah, okay. Right, now, let's get cracking and let's show you. I mean, I've got so excited about these dies. I love the art form. I love the look of them. What we've got for you is a big bundle, which proved to be most popular yesterday, where you're going to get 5 new die sets from designer Cathy Shuttleworth, whom many of you know. Also, you're going to have 2 complementing stencils, which you can see there. They're gorgeous. They stand alone beautifully. And also, because you can use the papers and the cardstock with the dies, you've got a fantastic card pad as well, 210 GSM card in there, in all those wonderful colours. Now, they're basically, if I show you one of the dies, you'll see that they're made up of components. So you've got the cup, which is basically the like the vase. Then you've got the stems, and then you've got all the individual components to make up the flower. So you can kind of use different colour papers to make art like this, which is absolutely stunning. It does make you think of like canal boats. And that
it really does. It's really definitely got that country feel, the folk art painting and the barge painting and all of that. Yeah, I love it.
I mean, if I show you this box, look at this. This gives you the sort of idea. You can make them bright and funky. You can do them in monochrome colours if you prefer something a little bit more low-key. But that box has been decorated with these. Isn't it great? And you can use the papers that you get in the bundle to do the colouring for you. Or you can colour them in yourself. It's entirely up to you. But that's why they've put the cardstock in with the bundle, so you can use the cardstock to do the colouring of your flowers. So the bundle is £91.43 if you were to buy it all separately. And this is the #1 bestseller yesterday evening at 8 o'clock. You wanted the bundle because you could just see the potential, how you could use the stencils with it, how you could use the cardstock with it. We'll have a little look through everything. I've got the dies and Gwen's got the finished cards. So the first one to look at is this one, which is called Your Botanical Blooms. Look at this. You can buy them individually, but the best deal is going to be to buy the bundle. I've got the dies, and you've got the finished samples.
Yeah, so the first sample I'll show you with each die is the one that Cathy's done herself, and this is the picture that you'll find on your packaging. And I love the way that she's used all the little extra elements to build up a really beautiful picture. But if you don't want to build the whole thing, well, this particular set has a beautiful teacup. So you could be doing this sort of thing. Maybe you're having an afternoon tea for charity and you want to invite people. That would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
My kitchen.
And this is showing how you can just use the stem to create that beautiful frame. I love that. That's really cool. And
Wouldn't have thought of doing that.
Yeah, a lovely sentiment and all the little flowers on there as well. And I love this one. I love the colours. So we've got a quilted embossing folder background and then that beautiful floral panel in the centre there. So that's your first option.
Okay. So that one is called Botanical Blooms. It will be in the big bundle, of course, as well. This next one's one of my favourites because, to me, this is called Petal Perfection. This, to me, looks like the flower is dancing. It's having a right old time. It's like a carnival or something. Isn't it great? It's got definitely a carnival feel to it. And if you see the elements, they're all separate and individual, so you can make your own distinctive designs. It's not like one die to cut out one shape in one style. You can make your own shape and style.
Indeed, and you can mix and match across the sets. So if you've got one of the sets that got the teacup or the plant pot, you could use a different flower. You can put a different flower on a different stem. You can use different leaves. I mean, it's endless. If you buy the bundle, you'll have all those options available.
That flower